What's up, everybody? We're gonna try this again. I tried to go on to YouTube, and I really don't like using YouTube in that manner, going live. That's why I don't. Um, but we calling this shit truths, okay? We gonna call it truths. We gotta call it truths. Now, see, I don't like a lot of people find themselves playing stupid or playing dumb. Turn my music off. A lot of people play stupid and play dumb around this motherfucker, but that's all right. I'm gonna be the motherfucker want to play right along with your dumb ass, play your whole game of acting dumb. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like this. I said calling this shit truths because I feel like this. Can't nobody tell an encounter nor a story that I have with a motherfucker in past tense or current times better than me. I would prefer for y'all to even come to midnight because I ain't got no problem with telling you how I fell off or how I began to fall off with nobody or what kind of things is currently going on as to why I feel a certain way about people. Because, like I said, a lot of y'all already see a lot of this shit that has happened. A lot of y'all follow the story and you've seen a lot of shit unfolding. So I don't know why so many people act like, well, I don't know what's going on and I don't know what's going on. You know what's going on. You may not have the just or the specifics, but you have an idea about what's going on. And then for the fact of the matter, a lot of things that y'all don't know, it's none of your business. This is probably why you're in the unknown about it, because it's really not something that I cared enough to go into detail about. Some of the things I did, some of the things y'all kind of wondering. You just gonna have to keep wondering and keep guessing, but you can ask me. Is what I'm saying. You can ask me how and why I feel a way about a person. And I'm going to go down that road today. This is why I said let's call it truths, okay? Because I'm also going to allow people to defend themselves. A lot of people misinformation that they do. They don't tell a lot of things that they do. They don't say a lot of the things that they have done or they have been a participant in. They like to give you their perspective and view, but they don't tell you everything. Now, one thing about midnight is, listen, I'm straightforward. I come through here. If I have to express myself on somebody, I definitely do that, and I do it well. I don't leave nobody to the imagination of who the fuck I'm speaking about because I always come correct and direct with using a name. So, I mean, if you watch me, you should really surely be surprised as to who the fuck I direct and why, because I always go into a detail of why. I'm not one that just go pick a creator. I'm not this kind of a bitch. I don't just go pick a motherfucking creator or whether that's female or male and say, oh, I'm finna go fuck with him or her today. I don't do shit like that. Anytime you've ever seen me have to come outside and press the live button on the motherfucker, they prompt me to do it. Now, some of the things that men I do and say, I already know I be over the top with it. I could be the first to say I didn't care at that moment either. And sometimes I still don't care because, like I said, y'all don't know the whole limit of how somebody reached for a motherfucker. Maybe you do if you watching me. You definitely know. You don't know the lengths that somebody went to reach for midnight. You don't know the lengths that they actually thought they had to go through those lanes. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what they did, but if you watch me, you fucking know. If you watch me, you do know. So this is what I say with people playing stupid. Some of y'all don't know because I got a lot of new followers. I got a lot of new followers now. A lot of y'all may not have ever came across midnight. But this is why I said we calling the shit truth today. I'm finna lay it down on you for the last time on why I feel a way about who I feel a way about. Again, a lot of y'all, I don't know where your mind and mental at when you're talking about how you feel somebody switch up on one You can't tell who real. You can't tell the fake between the real. Y'all don't know how to distinguish that right there. Y'all stuck like Chuck in that lane and y'all in the dark. Y'all got blinders on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just some fools out here. So this what I'm finna do for the creators. I'm letting y'all know that if you see me through Facebook, which is Midnight at Joanne's Gifted Hands or Midnight Crew, you can come through. I'm gonna make sure that I open my panel for you. Cause see, I make that an olive branch for everybody. Meanwhile, while I'm telling y'all a little bit about the little issues that I've had with folks, the ones I've even come together with, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna allow those same people who hearing things about people putting things out there as it pertains to their name. I'm gonna let them tell y'all. I'm gonna let y'all hear from the people. Cause see, like I said, you cannot speak for people better than them. Nobody can tell my story. Nobody can tell what encounters and why I feel the way I feel better than me. Nobody can't do that for me. I ain't got no problem telling y'all. So before I allow this open, I see you, sis. I see you here. I'm gonna drop it down for whomever want to do it. Cause let me hear. I got my wine with me right here in my nice classy glass. Cause like I said, I don't drink out of beer bottles. I don't drink out of plastic cups, honey. I drink out of wine glasses because I'm a lady. And I got my wine and my fresh fruit in my cup. Mm-hmm. Now, let's go here first. Everybody wondering how you doing. I see all y'all coming in here. Y'all all kind of just talk to each other. I see y'all. I do a replay on the lives. It's a lot of y'all here. I will have to see y'all stuff on the replay. Because if I get to talking, I'm going to be talking. Now, everybody say, well, what happened? We going to start with this individual because she's the first encounter I've ever had when I came across here on this app. So everybody wondering, wow, well, why Midnight and Peaches can't seem to get eye to eye with one another? Why Midnight and Peaches don't see eye to eye with one another? Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I came across Peaches in 2021, and I've been watching her right there. Okay, that's when I first saw her because I had just brought my platform to something that I was doing. I wasn't using this platform. I've always had it. I used to go live a lot on my personal page. Till somebody said, "Oh, Nene," because my nickname is Nene. Don't get me fucking mixed up with these Nenes out here. I'm Nene too, motherfucker. But I'm Nene too. Don't get me mixed up with these motherfuckers out here. People that know me out here in Milwaukee and see me go live a lot was like, Nene, why you don't use your other page since you like going live? I say, you got a point. So I started going live on this page right here because I used to be on my personal page a lot. However, I came across Peaches on here. I felt like I knew what I was looking at, if you know what I mean. I knew what I was looking at. But see, me being a person of fairness and not really judging nobody and based off what they do, I still decided to watch that lady because she were talking about things like how she wanted sobriety. She was talking about stuff like how she wanted her relationship with her children and her family dynamic to be back, you know what I'm saying, on a way because it was kind of broken based off her struggles and choices of what she made in life, right? So, man, we watching each other. We conversing with one another. It was this one live she did. and I was in a room. A new lady had not been too much watching her, you know what I'm saying? She came in there and just asked a question. I want to say if she was talking about her sickness, I remember. She asked a question to the platform, and then they were asking her to come up. She didn't want to because I guess she was sick. So I think she was looking for prayers or something like that. The lady was sick, however the shit go. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like all of those women, this is what made me see her different, and the motherfucking bitches over there at that platform. Um, it was a lady, she was sickly, and because she used to always come on her platform when she did, and she used to mention her sickness a lot. Now I can see how that will be bothersome to somebody, because if you sick, I did hear Peaches say, okay, go to the hospital. If you sick, go to the hospital. But everybody, have a reason why they refrain from the hospitals. We don't know. There's a lot of motherfuckers that choose, even in their sickest, don't go to the hospital. Some people just do not like the environment of a hospital, so they will not go. You know what I'm saying? However, that's not saying that this lady one is lying about her sickness and what she going through. They asked her to come up on the screen. She didn't want to. They bullied her to the highest degree, and so did all of the women on the platform. Even the one I had to get rid of my platform yesterday. She used to be over there because she was definitely over there when me and Peaches was having words. She definitely was. Even the one I had to boot yesterday for being fake, then when I showed y'all those receipts, she was a Peachtree sister. She was definitely one over there, and then she did have her mouth on me when she was over there. However, you left, so I mean, for whatever reason you left, it took for something to happen to you for you to leave. And I was grateful when you left because you don't belong there. But you definitely were speaking over me when you was there. Peaches can even vouch for that. And so could the day ones that's still there. So I felt like I'm watching them now. Hear me. I'm in a room and I'm watching this shit unfold. And I'm just like, this poor lady, they all ganging up on her. She don't want to present herself on the screen because she's sick. Who want to do that when they sick? Everybody ain't some of y'all. So they start going down her neck to the point where she says she's crying, and to the point where that lady may want to do harm to herself. So I got off the live because I didn't like it, right? I want to press my live. And I went to talk about the whole motherfucking ordeal, about what I just witnessed them do to another motherfucking lady. Now, this was 3 years ago, but I could tell you verbatim why me and her fell out the first time. It ain't never changed. The lady name was Morena Broadway. I can't forget her name because, see, shit, I was damn near like a counselor to her after the fact. She hit me up in the inbox, you know what I'm saying? I kept in contact with her. I know she was really dealing with some medical issues. She was really sick. So she don't want to present herself on somebody live. That don't mean, for one, they lying. For two, that don't mean you have to humiliate her. And for three, all the way, all of them women ganged up on her. It was very sad. I got off that motherfucking live because I was disturbed. I got off, and then I was like, if a motherfucker's doing that to one motherfucking lady, I'm not gonna be the motherfucking one that she won't see me to do me like that in front of all of her Peachtree sisters. I'm not exempt. So I got off the live and pressed my motherfucking live and just simply talked about how the fuck I did not like it. She called me that night and tried to tell me otherwise, but I didn't want to hear it. I seen all of the bulliness all over her face, and I seen it with her people. And guess what? Some of them Peachtree sisters did, because I can go back into my motherfucking inbox and get the motherfucking receipt. One of them motherfucking Peachtree sisters end up reaching me in the inbox, said, "Oh, Midnight, I'm so ashamed of my behavior because I'm sick and I deal with XYZ and I go through XYZ. I should have never did what I did." A couple of them did. I feel back then when I see them doing that to that lady that tried to support her. And I'm just thinking, wow, these bitches. If they could do this to one motherfucker, they definitely could. And I'm a humanitarian. Do you know what a humanitarian means? I'm somebody who give a fuck about another human's well-being and feelings. So if y'all don't know what that shit mean, okay, I just told you. So I'm thinking like this with logic. Okay, if I'm seeing this shit unfold, I'm not even saying shit in the comments. I'm just watching everybody's comments on what they write. I just kind of went back and just started watching, right? But then I hopped off to press my own live. That's how me and her started to fall out the very first time. And we went back and forth for a whole year. I stopped fucking with that lady because of that. I stopped fucking with that lady because of that right there. That was the first time. It just came a time where me and her got tired of going back and forth. So we started to call it truce as to why we could reconnect and try this shit again. The second time, while I was going through beef with her, she was also going through beef with who she called her 40-year friend. They were also beefing. That beef ended up getting squashed. Her 40-year-old friend ended up calling a truce with her. It'd be shade for me because Peaches used to throw shade. I don't think that lady ever liked me. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of, you know how you play a fool at their game. That lady never liked me, bro. And I didn't really give a fuck that she didn't because Midnight don't fuck with her either. You know what I'm saying? It be the shade that she throw. And it be sometimes the way that she talks. So this is what Midnight would pick up with this lady numerous of times. And I would call it out and she wouldn't like that. And so that would cause me and her to go again our own ways. And I had to really realize, like, listen, I'm going to stop actually going back that way because me, see, I'm too strong-minded for Peaches. See, let me also let you know this. Let me not forget to mention this. While we on Peaches, let me add her daughter, she used to call Nene Mommy. Now, let me tell you how me and Nene Mommy met. I met Nene on my own through this motherfucker when she first came on. I kind of ran across Nene on my own, but her and Peaches is a dynamic duo. They apart. Because you got to also remember when Nene and Peaches was doing business together and they found one another on this motherfucker, Nene was behind a lot of bullshit that had Midnight name in the mix. So meanwhile, I was all off and on with Peaches. I knew Nene before Peaches found Nene. She didn't know that. So in the midst of that, Peaches and Nene, they felt like each other looked familiar to them. They got to really talking and found out they from the same motherfucking place, Chicago. They have mutual people in that they know in common. When she got to telling that lady about her story and what happened to her when she was a child growing up and who did that to her, they both learned that was the same man. That's Peaches' children's father, the same one who preyed on Nene. The same one who preyed on Nene, her children, her children's father. She the one that encouraged that girl to come up on here to tell her story, truth be told. That was her. So they got real close, you know what I mean? I'm talking about close. Once they knew that they had things in common, once she learned that Nene knew of her daughters, once she learned that Nene also put that man away from what he did to her, and he deserved to be away for what he did to that girl, that right there. But you got to also know this. This is why Nene name is always in the mix. Them two were just like this here. Them two dealt with each other on the internet, just like this. Them two dealt with each other off the internet, just like this here. And so guess what? While Midnight thinking things is all good. When them two had strife, because Nene was wondering about her substance use. Let's keep that real. Oh, she put it on the platform here. She was wondering if she was still getting high. And she actually put that out here that Nene was also talking to another creator behind Beaches, mind you. So check out what Nene was doing and check out what she do. It's a lot of y'all creators can't be dismissed. Some of y'all then vanished off the motherfucking Facebook app, but y'all even looked at to be suspect to Midnight. Just like when Nene was having a conversation with another creator that Peaches called daughter, they were talking about her behind her back because they both were talking in reference to her still using. She didn't know that that's what they were talking about, I'm sure, because they didn't tell her. They had a conversation between one another about that. So check out the pattern of how people go talk and have a conversation behind somebody's back when they were even doing it to Good Peach, their mother, the one they called mother, both of them. The both of them. So I guess when shit get to dwindling down between Peaches and Nene, Nene decides she want to come on the internet and tell the world that, oh, she's upset at me because I had a conversation, because that conversation actually got back to Peaches. I think the other daughter told her that. So you see how they have a conversation behind one another and it ends up still getting back to them just like all that shit got back to me? Yeah. I believe the other daughter who Nene was talking to about them suspecting her using again went and told Peaches that Nene said XYZ. This is how Peaches and Nene fell off. Okay? It got back to her, just like everything got back to me. So meanwhile, while I'm thinking shit is good, guess who's having conversations about me? Peaches and Nene. Peaches and Nene, and I'm going to say even that other daughter, that other Facebook daughter who vanished off the motherfucking app somewhere. It was a few of them when they started going over there. They were talking behind the scenes, but let's go in order here. You know, Peaches and Nene was an item. There was also another daughter by Proud Mommy. She was calling Peaches Ma as well. Them two, Nene and Proud Mommy, were having conversations about Peaches that didn't even know it. She didn't even know it. She didn't even know it. That's how that shit got back to Peaches. That girl went over there and told her, Proud Mama. Same way that shit got back here my way when I learned that Peaches and Nene were having conversations about me. And guess how that shit unfolded? When Peaches learned that she was still thinking she was a drug user, that's prompted her and Nene's beef. Then she said she found out her story was fake. But see, I don't have nothing to say about that because I don't think Nene lying about that. I've always defended the girl's story. I've always said that I don't feel like people are going to wake up and say that they was ever a rape victim. I'm still going to stand behind what happened to Nene and what she told people happened to her. It happened. It happened to her. I'm still standing behind that. But see, what happened to you is what's causing you to do all this shit right now. You better slow down. You're going to have to heal for real. You're going to have to really go seek some healing for real. When they fell bad, Peaches was coming to me saying, oh, this is what Nene said to you or about you to me on the phone. Here come Nene. She said to Midnight, Peaches said XYZ to me about you on the phone. So they were both thinking that they were going to convince me of what each other was saying. But I felt like this. If y'all were having a conversation about Midnight and y'all didn't see fit to tell me then, don't wait till you motherfuckers fall off or fall down and come telling me shit. But that's what they was going to do, right? And that's what both of them did. However, I think with my own motherfucking mind, and I'm not no stupid motherfucker, I know that they only telling me what the other party said, and she's only telling me what she said. Y'all not telling me what y'all said. So see, men, I think like this. Since y'all both leaving out the other party stuff, I know to have a conversation, both of y'all was talking. Were these recordings that y'all have that y'all, since y'all can't trust one another, why don't y'all produce one of them to the motherfucking app? And let me hear who initiated my name first, because y'all both won't be honest. So I'm gonna have to just say this, that y'all both were talking about me behind my motherfucking back. And that kind of is the pattern of how Nene's name and my name and Peach's name always came about. It's a mess. Because I never had a conversation with them motherfuckers on the phone. I didn't talk to none of them on the phone. They talk to one another. And from what I hear, she's still conversating and trying to reach the lady while all of this shit going on. This is what I hear. And I actually seen that lady post up a receipt because somebody sent it to me. Like, this is why they were always saying, be careful of that girl. But I will always still make her welcome around me. I would just really proceed with caution for me because I already know the girl already implemented me on. The girl also tried to come to me and make me believe that it was so many other people that I just knew it wasn't. Let's go down here. In this instance, I have a relationship with Glam Bougie. I am Glam Bougie. She's little sis to me. When I come across Glam, I want to say prior to us reuniting yesterday, I think I have known her for at least over a year. Over a year. And I've grown close to her. Even so more close to her than I was to Nene. And Nene feel because I knew Nene longer and we made our own connection that I supposed to be that close with her. But I can't be close with Nene because Nene implement my name in a lot of shit. Nene talked to a lot of creators off the Facebook app. Nene have a lot of backdoor and ass conversations. And my name is brought up when I get the information. And I'm just thinking, like, why you motherfuckers can't never have a conversation without bringing up somebody else? When y'all calling somebody, let that be about what y'all do in y'all day. Let that be about y'all strictly. Why do y'all feel like y'all got to even go call these people and talk about other people? And then why do they feel so comfortable with you actually talking about other people? That means y'all talk about people. That means y'all both equally talk about people. When you can constantly dial a motherfucker's number and bring up XYZ, Tom, Dick, and Harry's name, and these are some of the people you comfortable with, that means y'all talk about people, both of you. It ain't gonna be no, oh, that person initiated and I'm just a listener. No, y'all both feel comfortable with talking about other folks. Y'all feel comfortable about bringing them up. So Nene is a component that men I did not trust from their own out. Not to mention Nene had issues with when my name was involved with the Slayer lady. Not to mention it was Peaches. She did it with Peaches first. The Slayer lady. She did it with several other different content creators on here. I want to say Rome and Alicia. She was also telling me that they were motherfuckers over here doing XYZ over here on my page. I know it wasn't. I'm gonna say Miss Ruby. When it came to Dime, even when it came to that lady, Shatella Lee, that. Now, how the fuck is my name mixed in all of this shit here? Cause see, like I said, how y'all feel about other content creators, that don't got nothing to do with me. Let's start with what they reach for deeply as to why I really don't care for motherfuckers on here. So me and Peach has been on and off. There's some history right there that I gave y'all. On and off until this time I'm done with a few of the motherfuckers. Now, back in July of last year, I'm gonna walk you back. Back in July of last year, I got with that there was being where my address was leaked first. Let me just say that. Back in August of last year, my address got leaked. And guess what they did? They came while I was live streaming. They came while I was live streaming on my live and put my address in my comments. They put my place of work in my comments. They put my personal cell phone number in my comments under a Melissa Jones name. Now, this is in August of last year, right? My address was leaked. But in July of last year, I got whiff that people were thinking about looking me up. So let's actually go back to July first before I even talk about my address being leaked. Because, see, my address wasn't leaked in July. It was leaked in August. So back in July, I got whiff watching a clip that was sent to me with Ash and Peaches. They were both on Peaches Live together. She was trying to tell me that, because I was blocked off Facebook too, y'all. I was going live on YouTube. That's the only place I could go live. She was telling me on that live that it was Tana and Drusilla that was contemplating looking me up. Now, when you say contemplating looking me up, they want to know where the fuck I live. They want to know where the fuck I work. They want to know some information on Midnight that they have no business knowing, because Midnight don't put that kind of shit on the app. So in July, I got whiff of Ash saying this on Peaches Live, because I wasn't even cool with Peaches at this time either, that it was that lady Drusilla Crew. It was Tana's World. Them two were contemplating looking Midnight up. And she did a live with the Peach lady. I immediately got the clip and went live on YouTube and said, hey, bring that over here. Because she said she got receipts, but she never showed any receipts. This is what Asha's saying. I said she got receipts to show me. I'm thinking, okay, when I see the clip, that she finna actually show me some valid receipts. The lady didn't show shit. She didn't have no receipts to show. I immediately then went on my YouTube, because that's the only where I can go. I was blocked on Facebook, and they were blocked. So they couldn't even, but they were not blocked on YouTube at this time. I went live and I said, well, tell them to come over here, because from what I've seen, she didn't show any clips. She didn't show any proof that it was Tana. She didn't show any proof that it was Ash or Drusilla. She didn't show proof that it was Tana or Drusilla, the one she's claiming it to be. So then I had Tana and Drusilla on my panel, though. They came through. The only ones that come through, too. Peach did not come through. Neither did Ash. Okay? Tana and Drusilla came through my motherfucking panel. Tana was telling me that, oh, yeah, Drusilla was saying that Ash was doing XYZ. She was saying the opposite. You know how Asha was telling me that it was Drusilla and Tana. When I was talking to them, they were saying that it was really Ash. Okay? But nevertheless, them two ladies came on my panel. So, and I had talked to Drusilla on the phone. She had left Peach's platform because she was ashamed of her behavior too. I put that lady face on my motherfucking screen because I was blasting all of them. I'm going to tell you this right now. Men ain't good for doing that one. I'm good for putting their faces up here. I don't do other motherfuckers' faces. Never really have. I put their faces up on my screen over here because, see, they doing the most, so I'm finna clown you on however I do. So I put their faces up here. That lady seen her picture on my screen, Drusilla. Let me not forget this part is vital. It's vital and it's critical. Now, meanwhile, I was blasting and putting their pictures just like I do anybody else in current times. I was doing that then, you all. I put their faces on my camera. So Drusilla was one that was bothered by me putting her up here. Okay? I said, till you can straighten up the hand. I said, till you can straighten up the hand, baby, shut your mouth. Until you can straighten up that hand, because it's like this, shut your mouth. Because you had a lot of lip about Midnight and Midnight's deceased mother. You had a lot to say over there on the platforms about me, about my deceased mother. And when I put her up there, I said, if you can't straighten the hand, Shut your motherfucking mouth. She saw that picture up there. That made that lady furious. You understand me? She seen that shit up there. That infuriated that lady. It did. And then I got a call from a creator, Tana. She had her on the three-way. She said, oh, Drusilla want to talk to you. I allowed that lady to talk to me because, again, I'm fair. She cried to me on the phone. I know y'all wondering how Tana had my number. I'm going to tell y'all that, too, when I get to her. And how I know that bitch had my address, too. I'm going to tell you who had my address and who had it and who didn't. Because 2 of them had it already. 2 of them did not. So what the fuck will y'all actually be going to soul search for some shit that 2 people out of y'all clique freely had? Y'all got to make that shit make sense to me. 2 of the motherfuckers out of the 4 of them had my address already, so it wouldn't even be hard for y'all to find nor get when they had it already. However, that lady seen her picture up there, and I got a call from Tana with that lady on the phone. I was hearing her out now because I'm reasonable. I'm fair too. She was crying to me midnight. I am a lady of the church and I grew up in church. My behavior was XYZ. I am embarrassed. I have to go before my pastor. So she said she will leave in Peach's platform. She stuck to her word. I have to give Miss Crew that. Once I talked to her on the phone, I knew she was leaving Peach's platform because I really believe her apology was sincere. I'm not going to even backpedal and say, no, I don't feel like the lady was insincere because I told y'all, I really believe, I feel it in her voice and I can hear it. I can hear it that lady was telling me the truth. And she was sincerely apologetic. She was. So I accepted her apology then. But check this out. This is in July. This is in July. We're still in July. So we're not in August. We're in July. So that happened in July where she called me with Tana calling me and that lady on the phone. And then them 2 joined my panel, right? Ash did not come over to join my panel. Ash did not even show no receipts on Peach's Live when she said she had proof. She never showed anything. So I said, okay, all of them is open, wide open on YouTube. Come over here. You say you got proof to show me. You didn't show the world or me nothing on Peach's page. Come over here. The only ones that came over here was Drusilla and y'all and Tana. And did y'all not forget to see how nervous Drusilla was on here? How many of y'all remember that live back in July? How many of y'all remember that live back in July that I did? When I had, I want to say, I believe that was Tana, Drusilla, Big Sis Patricia, and Nene on my panel. Do y'all remember how nervous Drusilla and how apologetic she looked even then? Did y'all see that in that lady? This was in July the 27th to be exact. Do y'all remember that? So y'all was hearing just like I was hearing that a motherfucker was contemplating on looking midnight up in July. We talked about that on my panel. I'm thinking that shit dead. Here come August now. Let's walk it down. We had a discussion about that. It was a rose to me that them 2 was looking to look me up, and then them 2 was saying the other 2 was looking to look me up. That was talked about in July. Okay? I thought I got an understanding with them people I had on my panel. I thought I got an understanding then in July. So bam, we did the live. That was it. But now here we trunking up on August. Yeah, everybody over talking everybody because she don't want shit to come out. And I really believe that Drusilla did not want to tell everything that Tana was behind. The lady was so full of nervousness and anxiety. She was so nervous and shaky and full of anxiety. I'm going to repost that. It's on my YouTube. It's even still on Facebook. That's an older lie. So any older lies I've done, Facebook don't take down. They only do that for the ones after June of this year. Anything that I did last year is a go. That shit grandfathered in. I'm going to share it. So I'm thinking we got past that. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it because to my knowledge, nobody hadn't looked me up yet. This is July. Let's go to August. So like I said, at this time, I also, in August, was not in good graces with Nene. You got to keep that in mind. I wasn't in good graces with Nene. I wasn't in good graces with motherfucking Tana. I wasn't in good graces with motherfucking Drusilla. But Miss Asha Key was still smiling and grinning in my face. Miss Asha Key, and I believe Peaches at that time was still grinning in my face, honey. So check it. August 16th, I do a live regular. Like how y'all see me on my screen. I just pressed a live on Facebook and I did a live. Not sure what I was discussing. But as I told y'all, I seen a comment under a fake page come through. And these fake pages, nobody but the host can see them. My audience can't even see what they wrote. So they really just came to let me know that they know where I work. They know where I live. They put my personal phone number in there and my place of work address in there. I'm gonna tell you everything that was in there. My address was leaked in there under a Melissa Jones. I got that proof too, y'all. I don't get rid of shit. My address, my home residence, where I'm at now, was leaked there. My personal cell phone number at the time was leaked there. My motherfucking work address was leaked there and work phone number was leaked there. And all of that came under Melissa Jones while I was live streaming, and I was able to catch that and I was able to take a screenshot of that. Now, that was when my address was leaked. They wanted me to know that my address was leaked because they actually put my address in there. That was my phone number. Of course, I didn't say that to the internet because I'm just looking at it and like, okay, yeah, these bitches actually got my work address. They actually got my work phone number. These hoes actually got the correct motherfucker residence of where I live and my personal number. But I wasn't even tripping then. I wasn't even worried about it then because I knew a hoe wasn't going to show up. Just like a motherfucker still ain't showed up. So mind you, that was August 16th. Now I'm going to walk you down in August of when they reached my job with a fake anonymous email. So you also got to check out the chain of events of how it fell. My address, I seen that it was leaked on August 16th. On August the 26th, my place of employment, when I was currently working there at that time, I was still an employee there. My place of employment received an anonymous email of somebody saying that I violated HIPAA laws in one of my live streams. And they connected the link to the video that I did in the email. They falsified a lot of statements in the email and sent that to my employer that I worked for at that time. This was the 26th. So that was literally not even, I want to say a week later, where they reached for my actual job. And they definitely knew the job name, address, and number because they had already showed me through the motherfucking comment they put in my comment section on August 16th that they did. I saw it. Okay. And I don't know how these goofy ass motherfuckers then think that my employer was not going to include me on the email that they receive when it pertains to me. So how did you not think that I was going to get knowledge or word on somebody writing my job anonymous email saying that I fraudulated and violated HIPAA laws, including my life. What they did, honey, was they reached out to my job as a case manager. I was working as a case manager and I still was there. I didn't leave there till November. They claim I got fired, but this happened in August. Make that make sense too. In August, after my address was leaked the 16th, days later, I want to say 6 to 7 days later, they reached out to my job through an anonymous email where I currently worked at as a case manager and said I was violating HIPAA laws. Said I was violating HIPAA laws, and they put a lie that I did in the motherfucking email, not knowing that my job is going to look at what y'all attached to the email. But it's the way that they fraudulated the things, what they wrote in the email for me. So their intentions was to get Midnight fired, catch me and follow me. The intentions of whoever was behind that, when I didn't know who was behind that then, I know who was behind it now, and I figured out who. Their intentions was to get Midnight fired, but see, they don't understand that the people that I work for know me, honey. They know my character too, and they did review the video that y'all added attached to the email. They did review it. No motherfucking HIPAA laws were detected. That's why I still was indeed an employee of MMHA, Milwaukee Mental Health Associates at that time. I was still a case manager with Milwaukee Mental Health Associates at that time when you motherfuckers reached them with a fake email with falsified statements in it too. So I knew that somebody had already reached y'all. Follow me now, but I didn't bring that to the internet until the end of 24. Because I couldn't believe that them motherfucking hoes did that. Now, mind you, I just talked to all the motherfuckers about them looking me up in July. That told me who it was with some more digging. Okay? That told me exactly who was looking Midnight up. They had thought that they were throwing Midnight off because a couple of them decided to drop off Peach's platform because they wasn't no 4 dynamic duos anymore. It wasn't Tana over there. It wasn't Drusilla Crew over there. It wasn't motherfucking Ash over there. Well, Ash was still over there. Ash left because she was getting bust down and called out too. And Peaches over there. 2 of them had left. Tana and Drusilla left. But that happened August 26th when they reached my job, okay? And they think they got me fired, but when you think that I will be fired the 26th, the same day that they received the email, I resigned in November of 24. So I worked clearly up to the end of the year, and I worked out my term that I gave them. Y'all so stupid, bruh. They thought they got me fired when this shit happened in August. And I didn't leave until motherfucking November. And then I posted up the receipts to that. My bosses and them didn't even want me to leave. Everybody was saying, well, Sheila, we're going to miss you. We wish you well in your future endeavors. You hoes never got me fired. That was y'all intent, though. I know. That was y'all intent. So this is why Midnight cannot stand Peaches. This is why Midnight don't have an ounce of likings for Peaches, Asha Key Owens, Tana's World, or Drusilla Crew. Because guess what, boo? I got an engineer that I work closely with out here. Me and him did the motherfucking busting down to the case of finding them out by searching them up. I got their alias emails and everything that I brought to the motherfucking internet. 2 of them ladies were sharing the same alias email, and I ended up contacting the real actual person to that email. Guess who it was? Some Muslim, older, elderly people. Never knowing that somebody was doing fake pages and doing all this bullshit, using anonymous emails, and fake pages, doing anonymous shit. Them was elderly people. They was an elderly couple. That person called me back. I got in touch with the people that both of them was using that alias underneath. They both of them were. So when you say that I got it down as to figuring out who wasn't responsible for contacting my job, Peaches had something to do with that. I just don't know their roles of who did what, who wrote the letter, who sent it, who said what, you know what I'm saying? One time y'all contemplating to put this shit together. I just don't know that, the logistics to that, but I know who was involved. Peaches was involved. Asha Key Owens was involved. Motherfucking Utanos World was involved. And so was Drusilla Crew. All of them tried to reach for my livelihood. And let me even tell y'all, somebody has tried to reach for my livelihood with my current position. This is why I know somebody pressed about me. Let me tell y'all about that, bro. I don't even know who did that, but let me tell you, I wouldn't put it past the ones who did it the first time. Let me tell y'all that. They even reached for my motherfucking position currently. I'm talking about right now. I had a motherfucker do a fake page under a Rob Walker coming up under my motherfucking content talking about putting the name of where I work at in my comment section, just like how they do, right? So they letting me know that they know I work for this corporate name, right? How about this, motherfuckers? How about this? They've been doing that for a while, some months, right? But then they must have even got the motherfucking galls to even contact the corporate. Guess what? The corporate told them motherfuckers, because I was attached to the email. When I checked my email at night, I work nights. When I went to work and I checked my email at night, I seen that email with my 2 supervisors, corporate, and myself attached to it. Somebody had called them fraudulent shit then, telling them that, oh, she's doing things against company policy because I'm speaking about how I feel about lazy workers. They again attached another live that I did to a bogus email. But guess what corporate told them motherfuckers? That this employee comes to work. My email said this employee comes to work. This employee has not violated any policy to the company here. Nothing of those natures. They tried to even get me fired with my current position. They tried to even make it so that they cause strife with my current position, you all. I'm talking about the one that I work at the hospital night shift. They thought they were doing something then. So I don't know who did that, but I'm not putting it past the ones who tried the first time. What is it about midnight that y'all so pressed about? Because somebody did try to reached out to the office that they put in my comment sections very so often. They used to come up under a Rob Walker. I'm going to show y'all this. I'm going to show y'all the T. But the name of where I work will be blurred out. But they said blank will love to hear about this. They was coming in there talking like that when I was telling them, like, I don't like lazy workers. If you don't like your job, you're going to need to move around, do this. So I could speak the way I want to on my live. I could speak about lazy motherfucking coworkers or whatever case may be on my live when I get ready. But they were kept coming through my comments, putting it in there and removing it, talking about some blank would love to hear this. Blank would love to hear this. Blank would love to hear this. Why you won't tell people you were reprimanded? Why you won't tell people you were reprimanded? Because I wasn't. So they knew even the headquarters to contact when it comes to my current position. Because they would come in my comments and put that shit there for me to see. I just never would acknowledge it. I will only screenshot it. I never, because I don't acknowledge trolls. So I would always screenshot it, never acknowledge it. But them motherfuckers also went as far as to trying to even touch my current position. And you can't tell me that a motherfucker ain't pressed. You can't tell me that another motherfucker not pressed about midnight where you reach that kind of far to those great lengths. I'm talking about when you go to the great lengths like that to do what you do, you are pressed. And this is why I'm not going to ever jig or see eye to eye with some of the women. First of all, I feel like a lot of them are sneaky. A lot of them, I feel like they still in cahoots. Because let me tell you something like this. I already know Nene to be sneaky. I didn't trust her. Nene is very sneaky to me. China's very sneaky. Do you see that that bitch just fell back off the Facebook streets and now she just magically make her motherfucking appearance on somebody else's live? But you gotta watch what these hoes been into prior. The shit that they've been into prior, it'll tell a lot about what they're doing behind the scenes. Nene sneaky, China definitely sneaky. I don't trust or fuck with Ash just based off what she did. I cannot fuck with Drusilla based off what she did. I can't even fuck with Peaches. Then will be Nene just really made it so that I'm just not gonna give her another chance anyway because like I said, I feel like that girl backdoored me to several other creators, even when it came to Dime. Even when it came to Dime, because let me go there too while we at it. So I hope y'all keeping up because I'm not gonna be speaking in circles. Once I open my floor, you're gonna hear from other creators. I'm telling you about me though. Like I told y'all, the Slayer, I didn't follow her. I didn't know shit about her. That was somebody Nene was trying to get close to. Like y'all, like she do you here? Like she do you, that lady Miss Candy Rain and all of y'all, and even Dom, like she tried to get closer to a lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Nene had a chance with me. I don't trust her. You know what I'm saying? She's never been somebody who I could just fully say I trust. And the moment that I try to give that girl benefit of doubt, she always showed me something to push me 10 steps back again. Always. It never failed. She's another one I've been giving chance to off and on to. Nene will get blocked for some time, but then I'll see fit to actually, okay, let me try again with Nene. I gave her that. I gave Nene that extended olive branch several times. Nene is somebody who I just don't trust. This is why I said I agree with when Dime said it. I said that I can actually attest and agree to that because I felt the same way, and Nene know that. I told Nene that shit in her inbox. The moment that I heard her say what she said on that lady's platform, I'm like, well, damn, here we are again, Nene. I just had this conversation with you in the motherfucking inbox about me and you having baby steps. But it's like every time I try with that girl, she pushed me 10 steps back again. So here we go. With myself and Dime, I really just addressed her because I didn't like the way she talked to me for the second time on her live. I felt she came at me cutthroat. You came at me bogus, honey. You came at me whackety whack. So I had to give it backety back. The way you approached me was really whackety whack. So I just only returned it backety back. Because listen, when they play with you in your face with that fake page, I told you then on that first live, I was really just talking to you like a woman to woman, hoping that you will understand the first time I addressed you. The first time I addressed that lady, I was coming to you basically like a woman to woman, hoping you got it. But it didn't click, honey. Something didn't catch right. So I did that only live and left it there. Said, fuck Dime. I'm not going to be supportive of her content no more. And I said that and I meant that. I stopped fucking with that lady. The only reason I see her down my feeds is because I fuck with them T channels. I follow them T channels. You hear me? As far as me actually going on Dime's content, I never seen that motherfucking lady that way. I stopped fucking with her. Because she didn't even give me an opportunity to even, did she see my live? I don't know if she did. But like I said, I was actually addressing you like a woman to woman, hoping you understood. And clearly you didn't. So I said, fuck that bitch then, left her right there. I said what the fuck I said, it ain't me. I said what the fuck I said, it wasn't me. Me and Nene went on good terms then, and so was other motherfuckers. I wasn't on good terms with none of the motherfuckers then. Peaches was able to come in and out of my platform, yeah. But she was even somebody I kept my eye on. If I ever had to block you and unblock you and gave you a chance to block you again and unblock you, you never going to be somebody I'm going to look at the same no way. You're not going to be somebody that I look at the very same no motherfucker way because you're an untrustable motherfucker to me. If I ever had to unblock you, block you, gave you a chance, unblock you, block you, you best to believe you are somebody who is not trustworthy to me. I'm going to have my eyes on you in a particular way. You best to believe it. So because that lady felt the way she felt, I said, I'm just going to start fucking with her. And did. So that was left right there. Now, how this shit was resurfaced up was because somebody went over there in that lady Candy platform under another creator's name, and it just brought a remembrance to a lot of us that that same thing happened to me when they did it to Dime. That's how it resurfaced again. The same motherfucker who did that to Baldhead Name and that lady Candy's live did that to me with Dime. That's the simplest thing. That's what I was saying. That's exactly what the fuck I was saying. The same person who made that name up and went over there taunting that lady about her deceased sister was the same person who did that when it came to Dime and my name. So while they were trying to get the mishap fixed, they were trying to bring everybody on a platform and figure out where they was getting ready to do this shit at, right? Whose platform? Because certain people were blocked. On other folks' platform, you had to figure out where everybody was going to be able to come. And it would have been her platform, the name she used, and now that's not hers. Okay? Under Ashanti Reed. So everybody went that way. I'm in the comment section just letting her know I greeted the bitch first, too. So I came in there on respect, bitch. I came in there due to respect, greeting your ass when I don't even fuck with you, though. I still came in there and greeted that bitch saying, hey, this the real Midnight at Joanne's Gifted Hands. That wasn't me on your page. She seen some of my comments and thought that she was going, after she thought she went off on Nene, when I think Nene really read you your motherfucking rights too, bitch. But I know for sure I read them to you. After she seen what she said to Nene, she saw something that I wrote, right? And she didn't, then after that, she stopped looking at my comments because the bitch wasn't reading shit else because I didn't go no motherfucking word. I stayed right in the room for at least another 30 until I got ready to go to work. I stayed right there, cussing that bitch out in the comment section. And she seen my comments. So she thought she was finna go off on me, and then she was describing me like I'm talking about the lies that lady told to Baldhead and Nene was just really falsified. But you never had a conversation with me. It was how she talked, and then when I heard her clip, it was like this bitch also lying on top of that. You ain't never had no motherfucking conversation with me. So not only is the bitch delusional, because she thought she talked to me, bitch, with a receipt. Because see, the person that you were describing to Baldhead and Nene, that's another motherfucker, not me. I don't even have a receipt, bitch. I would have kept that. I'm good for keeping a receipt. I would have definitely had that on deck to show you, bitch, you ain't never reached me. I don't even know you like that. To me, you just a creator with numbers and a following. That's all you are to me. I kept that shit 100 with you when I said I felt the way I felt about you. You are not on my level, neither. Not educational wise, not motherfucking career wise. My children is raised up, bitch. I got grown children. I raised them all too. Ain't nothing in them. Been out of my household, bitch. I'm married. I'm married. We finna come up on 5 years Friday. I'm married. You ain't touching me in my life. Not in my life. Bitch, you ain't got nothing but a view and a fan base, and that's it. That's all that matters to you. You can't even see me or touch me. So I said what the fuck I said on you. Because, see, you thought you was going hard on me. I don't think you want to fuck with a motherfucker like me. Not with the hats that I wear and I see what the fuck it is you do on this here internet. Not with the titles and hats that I wear, and not even with my new one. A lot of y'all gonna really be shocked about that one. My big blessing, idiots. My big blessing is elevation. Okay, y'all gonna really be sick of yourselves based off what that title is. But even with case management, I see what the fuck it is you do on here. I see what the fuck it is you do on this motherfucker. You so unfit. I don't think you want to even go down that lane with me. And I think that's why you haven't directed me. Bitch, somebody told you that I got the juice. Somebody told you I got the juice. And should I have to prove that shit to you? Do I have to make a believer out of you? Do I have to make a believer out of you on this motherfucker? Because if I do, I would. But in my new title, I'm really big balling, shot calling. You motherfuckers gonna wanna tread lightly. You gonna really wanna tread like y'all think a motherfucker is an FBI, CIA agent right now? Baby. You think a motherfucker, motherfuckers told me like midnight, you should be a motherfucking investigator. FBI agent, CIA agent, baby. I'll make a believer out of some of you motherfuckers on here. I hold a lot of different titles, all right? Man, some of the shit you do on here, no motherfucker should do. And you always try to justify your behavior too. You another motherfucker that always justify your behavior. So you know what that really is? That's a narcissist. Those are characteristics of a narcissist. You know that, right? Or maybe you don't know what narcissist mean. I don't know if you know what that means. But somebody always blaming or justifying their own behaviors as to what they do to other people and how they treat people, that's a narcissist. Did you know that? Did you know the meaning of a narcissist? I'll make a believer out of you motherfuckers for real. Do I need to make you a believer? When I like to report motherfuckers, I like to do that shit live too. When I make a call and make a report, because I'm a mandated reporter in all my positions. I'm a mandated reporter. Remember that. My children grown out the house. Besides, I don't put my life on this motherfucker either. I come through, have fun with my folks. I have fun with my people. I talk to my people, politic with my people. I don't put my life on here like that, like some of y'all do. That's where y'all go wrong. Then you upset when somebody with your own shit. Then you mad when I toss it back your way with your own troubles. When I toss you your own troubles back to you, you can't take it. I can't help that. You funny, but bitch, I'm funny too. Shit. You definitely funny. I'm not gonna take that from you. You funny as hell. But so am I. I ain't no back down type of motherfucker. I ain't gonna let nobody talk to me any kind of way. I mean, I know that's what you used to on here. I'm not a weak bitch. I'm not a weak bitch. So, okay. So, see what I said to you, I said it already to you. And I mean that. You're not even on my level. This is why I didn't go on and on and on and on about it. I said what the fuck I said to you. I meant it. I'm standing on what I said. And that's how I feel about you. It's fuck you. I don't support you. I watch them shade your ass in all them T channels, and I be in them comments right along with them motherfuckers shading you too. Because you are pathetic excuse of a woman to me. You are a pathetic excuse of a woman to me. I want you to know that. That's the only way I ever see you. I follow all of the T channels that blast you. That's it. As far as your better half, I just had to feel like, okay, she put her mouth on me. So I just let the people look at her for a little while and I say what I said, okay? To be honest, I think she's a level-headed, more level-headed than you are. Y'all are opposite of each other. So you know what I'm saying? Just like I know how to come up here, I ain't no hater. I ain't no hater, you understand me? I ain't no hater. So listen, let me say this about your mate. She could have actually been somebody that would have actually been able to politic with Midnight because she in health and human services just like I am. I like talking about worldly issues. She seemed to give me that persona. So she seemed like she's smart. She just got mixed up in the wrong thing. But see, y'all are complete opposites from one another. It looks like, see, the way that she speaks well. She's well spoken. She speaks well. She speaks with logic. Okay. She seems like she's a damn great mother to her special needs son. I just felt like I had to give her a dose of her medicine because, see, you don't supposed to do shit like that with people that you don't know. You don't be too quick to jump and speaking on people that you don't know. So I gave her her dose of medicine back. But when I actually got to looking at the clips that they were sending me about this lady, because she blocked me, you understand me? So she must have seen my content somewhere and me talking about her. But I'm like, man, this lady what the fuck she seeing in that lady though? They are totally different. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, they don't even talk the same. Content nowhere near the same. She seemed like she got some sense and she seemed like she level-headed, and I'm gonna give her that. So maybe she gonna be the it girl to balance your ass out. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she gonna be that balance because you need some. You know what I mean? So maybe she gonna be the balance to help you out. Because see, y'all totally different. I don't even see what the fuck she see in you. Totally different. Totally different demeanors, totally different content, totally different way of speaking, totally different people with motherhood, totally different. So maybe she's exactly who you need in your life to elevate you a little bit because you need some guidance. You're almost 50. I'm only 42. You need a little bit more guidance. So that was that with me and Lil Dime. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't never see myself to call a bitch Big Dime. She's not a big dime to me. Not at all. Y'all can call her that. I'll let y'all feed her ego. I'm not going to stroke her ego or feed it. I'm not going to be the one to stroke that lady ego nor feed it, honey. Y'all call her Big Dime. To me, she's a little dime. I'm sorry. Now, y'all see why I feel some kind of way about people. Now let's get to the nitty gritty because this live may go for 4 hours too. So I hope you're here and I hope you can be here for a long time. I hope you can be here for a long time. I hope you got a while because the shit finna get real good once I open up my panel. I'm finna open up my panel up. At this given time, I'm allowing whomever as a content creator come now or forever hold your motherfucking peace. Because we calling this, let's call it truths today. So even Nene, welcome to come through this motherfucker. Even all you motherfuckers, Tana, Peaches, Nene, whoever, y'all bring y'all ass through here today. I said we calling this shit truths. I'm finna drop my link and I'm gonna let you go on, come on out. We sick of this shit. We sick of this bullshit. I just dropped my link. Go ahead, press it for the ones who want to come on. We calling the truth today. It's gonna either be you speak today, come on, put your troubles on the table. You don't know how a motherfucker may feel about you after this. You don't know what kind of chances you may get with a motherfucker after this if you can actually hold yourself accountable. You don't know how a motherfucker may perceive you. You know what I'm saying? Calling all truth. Let me put it all down there one more time. I got it down there. It shouldn't be too far for y'all. Come on now. Press that link. Come on through. Let's come through. Come through, y'all. Come through. Come through. Look like they done got my YouTube, my Facebook put down, huh? Where we at with it? We on YouTube? Did they take Facebook down? Because it says there was an error with Facebook. So it looks like somebody then got, or no, there it go right there. Listen, my link is in the comments. Press it. There's the one for Facebook. This is for YouTube if you own YouTube. Go ahead and press the link so I can bring you in my stage. Huh? My floor is now open. I'm hoping that a lot of y'all that's listening in here got something to say or add, because this is your time right now. I'm giving you an opportunity. I feel a way about people because I need for people to stop. If you're not going to allow yourself not to get to know who I am, don't speak on me. My link is down there for Facebook and YouTube. If you are not allowing yourself a chance to get to know me, do not talk about me. If you are not giving yourself a chance to know me, don't have shit to say about me. And especially if you were not present for the problem that you see me and somebody else having, you were nowhere around. So why you implementing yourself in somebody else's shit anyway when you weren't even nowhere near it or you weren't present to see it? Why? Keep y'all mouth closed. That's what y'all ought to learn how to do. A lot of this shit wouldn't even be so out of control the way it is now if a lot of people just did that. I got to keep throwing it down there, y'all, because the way these people commenting, it's going to be so far up. Who got something to say? I'm allowing anybody. It's a link down there for Facebook. It's also one down there for YouTube. Now, what y'all gonna do? Because y'all can't go asking somebody else about what happened with some such and such when y'all didn't come to ask midnight or y'all didn't go ask the people who y'all looking for. I would rather somebody come ask me. Nobody else can't speak for me. She can tell you her issue that she have with me, but she can't tell me how to feel when it comes to me and her. Same with Nene. It can't be that way. Same when it comes to Tana. They can only tell you how the fuck they feel. They can't talk for me though. So I'm going to be the one to talk for me. Okay? And tell motherfuckers don't put their lips on people. So that even means people like bigger content creators. Don't think just because y'all some back down type of motherfucking hoes and they can talk to y'all like motherfucking puppies and put some of you hoes in y'all place. Y'all can bow down like little pups. You're not talking to somebody like that over here. She's not going to be able to talk to me any kind of way. I'm sorry. And then I'm supposed to just take it. I'm grown as fuck over here. I'm in my 40s just as well. My mother's deceased, honey. If you don't see me on Facebook, Miss Cynthia Jones, who platform are you from? Are you from Peach's platform? Because you might have been in her comments at one point in time if you can't see me on Facebook. No, sis says she gonna be up here in a minute, so I'm gonna give her a little minute to come up here, cause I think sis do need to come up here and talk, cause people need to hear her. You know what I'm saying? Cause her name is being talked about, and like I said, if anybody wants to know about anything, let that be the person that you actually go to them. You want to hear that from the source's mouth. You don't want to hear that from other people. They can only tell you their perspective and their side of how they feel about somebody. But that don't even mean that that's all of the truth. That don't even mean that that's all of the truth neither. Because they telling you that because they still missing key components and pieces as to that they don't want to mention to y'all. Y'all fall for anything. That's the true meaning of gullible. I promise you. Motherfuckers was calling midnight gullible because I give back to my platform. How? I don't never see big content creators really giving back besides some of them. I don't really see big content creators, the ones who y'all fan base got y'all to where y'all are. I don't even see them giving back as too much I done poured into my platform. Y'all motherfuckers call motherfuckers who actually give back to supporters, not followers. Followers and supporters in my books not the same. A motherfucking follower and a motherfucking supporter, totally different. Y'all motherfuckers look at somebody like Midnight because I choose to give back to my platform and my supporters. Y'all finding that shit of me being generous to the ones who fuck with me, like that's a me buying them? Because I choose to do giveaways over here, random acts of kindness over here. Because I choose to give away to my platform. The people that fuck with me. I ain't never seen motherfuckers do nothing like that for people of their platform. And I do it all the time for mine. It's fuck a follower. I fucks with supporters. A follower is somebody who just follow you, don't really ever see you. They just press the follow button and that's it. They don't even politic with you. They don't speak to you, nothing. I don't acknowledge trolls, honey. So you want to talk to me behind a real face. That's one thing I don't do is talk to trolls behind ghost faces and y'all mystery pages. Y'all ghost writing up in here. So y'all gonna have to come correct or come and don't come at all. Cause I give back to my supporters. How many of y'all gonna actually be able to give back without actually using their money to give back to them on? Now, how does that fucking sound? Now, y'all ask y'all supporters for cash apps. Y'all ask them to actually feed y'all with their cash apps. Here you go, trying to give back to your platform awesome shit that they actually gave you. That's their money, you giving it back to them. You ain't really gave them shit then. You really ain't gave them shit. What's going on, sis? I see you off up in here. Now, how does that sound? People make that make sense. Let me say it again. People who have a large fan base ask their people to feed into their bosom. They actually do. But your way of giving back to your platform is only based off what your platform gives you. So you're not really coming out of your own pocket. You're not giving. You're giving that shit back as to they gave to you. It's not coming out of your pocket. See, what I do for my supporters over here, it comes out of my pocketbook. It comes out of my wallet, out of my pocket. It ain't something that they done gave me and I'm giving back to them because you ain't gave them shit when you do shit like that. You ain't gave them shit. Make that make sense. So they be actually mad because I go buy nice gifts that I put in the mail for my supporters. They be mad because I do random acts of kindness off the drop of a dime for my supporters. They be mad because I do major big giveaways and I'm not talking about no small money. They be mad because I do that for my supporters, the one who fuck with me. They Miss Level Up. They just only getting their own money back. It ain't like nobody whoever doing shit like that. They not giving them shit out of their pocket. They only getting what they just gave your ass back. So they still like got nothing. They still got absolutely nothing. Oh, I see two people over here. Let me go ahead and add your both.
Hey, sis.
What's going on, sis?
What's going on, girl?
It's a whole lot of mess. Sis, come
It's
on
good
up
to
here on
see,
this panel too.
it's good to
Come
see
on,
you,
sis.
boo.
It's good to see you too, sis. I hope you doing good over there. I really,
Oh,
truly do. I hope all is going
listen.
well.
I was just going to put clothes in the washer because I was listening to you, and I was like, sis would open up the panel while I go put some clothes in the washer. So, girl, I was putting the clothes in there real quick, girl. Real
Okay,
quick.
that's okay, sis. That's all right. I'm gonna let you go ahead and have the flow, sis. And you can go ahead and have the flow. Go ahead and
Okay.
talk, sis.
So, hey y'all, everybody in the room. So this has been a journey. Who child? So my sis gave y'all a short version, and like I've stated on my live or panel, some of you all may know, some of you all may not, because a lot of you all are new. But it's been about 2 years now, roughly, that I have known Peaches, Nene, um, some of these names I hate even call Tana, um, who else? Try the whole little group, little clan, little clique, square, whatever you want to call them, baby. A pool of people, honey. It's a bunch of them. So, with that being said, I didn't know Peach. So, like I said on my live the other day, how can Nene really feel some type of way? Is because she the one introduced me to Peach, but I guess it's not going the way she thought it was gonna go. So now she's feeling some type of way. So way back when, roughly like 2 years ago, Peach and Nene was going at it. At that time, Peaches and Tana was cool. Me and Nene was cool. I didn't know Peaches. I didn't know Tana, but I knew Nene. Nene was supposed to be my internet cousin. We was rocking and rolling at one point for a good little minute. And how she came about to be my cousin is she reminded me of one of my cousins in Miami. So we just started vibing and kicking it or whatever. And I thought I could trust her until like time started revealing itself. And I learned that I just couldn't trust her. But before I cut Nene loose, I gave Nene like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 opportunities. I can't even count no more. And my platform know that to be a fact. And every time I let Nene come back, my platform be like, don't let her come back. Don't let her come back. Why you let her come back? But again, just being that good person, having a heart of compassion. So with that being said, I'll never forget one day Nene was like, Peach is paging for you, Glam. And I was like, why would she be paging for me? Because again, I didn't know Peach. So she was like, Peach wanted me to join her platform. So I went over to the Peach platform, and at that time when I went over there, I was like, oh, I remember this lady because one time before she had came down my timeline and I tried to understand her content and I couldn't. So I had never watched her again. I never followed her or anything. I was just like on the outside looking in. I couldn't understand her content or whatever, so I just didn't go back. So when Nene reintroduced me to Peach, all I knew was the name. I didn't remember her name, but when Nene was like Peaches and Cream, I still couldn't remember her. But when I saw her face, I was like, oh, this lady came down my timeline before. I just couldn't get with her content. I didn't know what type of content she had, so I just didn't follow her no more. So at that time, Peach was trying to tell me about who Nene was or whatever, and Nene was trying to tell me about who Peach was. And I told both of them on a live panel, it was all of us over there. It was me, Peaches, Tana, and Nene. And so I was telling Peach I didn't want her to tell me nothing about Nene. I was learning Nene for who she was at that time, still giving her the benefit of the doubt. And I told Nene I didn't want her to tell me nothing about Peaches. Let me learn Peaches for myself. Then Tana spoke out on the panel and she was like, and you still don't know Nene. So Tana was trying to, tell me who she was, but I still didn't want to hear from none of them respectfully about who Nene was. I just wanted to know her for who she was. And like I told him, I was like, at the time that you all knew Nene, I didn't know her then. So I couldn't charge her to the game for whatever people were saying because I didn't know her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At that time, she had not crossed me. So I'm not her. And that's what I see on this internet a lot. A lot of these women on this internet do not give the other woman the benefit of the doubt to get to know them. Only a few gonna stand and do what I did. What I have seen, a lot of these women on the internet, all it takes is one woman to go tell that woman about somebody else, and then that woman fall for it and be like, what? She like this, she like that. And then they just start forming
Exactly.
their own opinion instead of getting to know that woman for themselves. I've seen that happen more times than none, and that's a fact.
Okay.
Um, so with that being said, I never listened to to neither one of them what they had to say about one another, because they all three of them was trying to persuade me to basically pick a side. That's what I got out of it, and I didn't want to do that. So, moving forward, we always just vibing. I never talked about Peach behind the scene with Nene, and I never talked about Nene behind the scene with Peach. Because even when Peach was asking me to call her, I would never call her. And I was like, when God released me, I'll call you. I was like, we will have a conversation. But right now, I just didn't feel in my spirit to talk to Peach on the phone at that time. And I did, and I just kept it a buck. You see what I'm saying? A lot of y'all not like that. I told y'all I'm too real for y'all, and I know that for a fact. So with that being said, moving forward, we was just vibing or whatever. And it had been so much that it transpired. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I can't even really, just keep up. But I just want to give you all that highlight as to how.
Wait a minute, sis. Who is Velma Jenkins? Is that a fake page? Because do I need to get your ass involuntarily up out of her?
What
Who
they
are
saying?
you?
It probably is, I'm sure. I can't
Talking
see
about a
him.
bunch of follow the leader ass what? Let me get your ass up out of here. What side of town your ass gallop in here up under? Booth be gone and get the fuck on. Cause she a follow the leader ass motherfucker up under a cartoon character. Girl, go and get your ass up on out of here.
Okay.
Got her ass out here. Okay, sis. Now we gonna resume back.
So we all was kicking it. So at that time, I decided to get to know who Tana was. So I was vibing on Tana page. I was supporting Tana heavy. Okay, let's be clear. So one day a fake page showed up on Tana's page as myself. I've never seen that page before. This when that fake page stuff started coming around. But at the time when that fake page came up, the person who knew about that fake page was Nene. So then after that page was exposed, Nene went to hollering about because at that time her and Tana had to like reconcile or whatever, because there was so much going on between them. They didn't, what I'm saying, fell out and got back together, fell out and got back together. So it was a lot of that going on. So at that time, Nene was trying to stay in Tana good graces and talking about, well, Glenn, maybe you just accidentally did this. I said it ain't no accident, because it ain't no accident. I don't do no accident. So we're not gonna do that right there. And that's why I have zero tolerance for this type of stuff. Because real talk, the stuff that y'all be doing, it's really the grace of God, because I'm telling you, God know for a fact I don't have patience, and I would have been flipped on one of y'all in real life, and that's fact. So I just get from around. So when that happened with Tana, it really was a one and done with me and her, because her mouth is so foul and she don't know when to stop talking, and she be reaching, and the reaching that she do, it only took me to be in her presence, and I know that for a fact. So I got from around. On top of that, she was accusing me of not following her, and I was like, I don't know what y'all used to, but I'm not going to show up to somebody's platform every day, almost every time you go live, eating your comments up and sharing you out, and I'm not following you. No, I don't move like that. So when she started falsely accusing me of that type of stuff, I just unfollowed her and just got from around, and that was it, and that's all with her. With Tana, she haven't been able to accept that. She still try to throw dirt on my name, salt on my name, and run me down. I pay her, never mind. I don't even watch her at all, period. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I'm talking about she made me vomit. I can't look at her. And that's on God. And if I ever saw her, I mean, she would really have to see me. And that is on the big GOD. So anyway, that's it with Tana. She was just like a one and one. Okay. With me, I kept giving her chances and chances and chances and chances and chances. What people do not understand on this internet is this one thing right here. Everybody not the same. Everybody don't have the type of patience that y'all have or to play this foolery. And I'm wondering, like, my patience is so thin. It's so thin when it comes to that. So I get from around, because I'll be over here really wishing I was in your presence for real. I really do. Like, let's just get this out the way. That's how I be feeling for real. So while y'all be up here laughing, time they be funny to me, it don't be funny to me. I be mad for real. For real. I'll be mad. I'll be ready. And so with that being said, with Nene, I done gave that girl so many chances. I'm here to talk about how Nene done came between, or try to come between, so many relationships that I have had on this internet, starting with my big sis, Brenda. She definitely was one of my big sis on the internet. Nene came between that. I mean, we done had so many three-way calls, and every time I have ever talked to Nene on the phone, she have always tried to throw somebody under the bus who she say she rock with or who she say she like, and I just couldn't jig with that because I'm that one that be like, okay, come on, let's get them on the phone and tell these people how you feel. So I couldn't jig with that. So me and her have been on the phone with my sister Brenda Alvaro, and Nene was being foul. I can't really get into it, but I'm just here to run y'all down how this girl keep having a repeated pattern of trying to sever relationships, and she be feeling some type of way, and I don't really understand it because while you moving like this, if you already on my team or supposed to be on my team, we vibing. Why are you moving like that? That's what I'm not understanding. And the craziest thing I have heard some people say on this internet is like, oh, she love you or she no, because love wouldn't do that type of stuff. I'm sorry, I don't know what y'all, I don't see where y'all get that from. That's not love for real. So it was Brenda Alvaro that she tried to come between. Then we reconciled it. Then she tried to come between me and Miss Ruby. I reconciled it. Then she tried to come between me and Miss V, who was just up here, that was reconciled. But Nene was feeling some type of way because when me and Miss V had reconciled, Miss V still had Nene on block. However, they both was open on my page and they both would, be engaging on my page. So when Nene realized Miss V had blocked me and she was vibing with me again, Nene didn't like that. So Nene went and hit the live button and was like, how you gonna unblock Glam and you didn't unblock me and I'm not finna sit in the same room. Basically saying she wasn't gonna sit in the same room and couldn't see Miss V or couldn't talk to Miss V because Miss V was supposed to be her internet mom or whatever. So Nene hit the live button and started exposing Miss V, quote unquote, talking about tell Glam what you said about her, whatever. So she was trying to get me and Miss V to go against each other again, but I didn't ride with that because if you really felt some type of way, you would have told me that then and not now at that time. So Miss V, from my understanding, went ahead and took Nene off the block from the live that she did, trying to call Miss V out and as to why she was still on block and I wasn't. So
Right.
some type of way, Miss V started. After that, Miss V started jigging with Nene once again, and then to be honest, me and Miss V fell out again because I saw how Miss V was moving, and I was like, So it was just simple. I'm gonna be honest, it really wasn't no fallout. I just stopped going to a content and I just stopped supporting them because I really expected better from Miss V. And the reason why I say that because Miss V would always say like, I really like y'all young ladies. I like when y'all come together. She was just basically wanting everybody to just stop feuding and fighting. But at the same time, it was like Miss V was playing another card in the comment section. So I was like, I can't deal with that. Either you want us to fight or you don't. That's how I felt about it. So I just got from around because I can't G.
Mute your
So
mic, Miss V. You gotta mute your mic. You got some record in the background.
so that was Brenda, that was Miss Ruby, that was Miss V. Then she tried we talking about Nene, let's be clear on the she. So then she tried to rip me and Peaches up so many times. Whew, that was countless times. But this is one thing that I don't understand. I definitely want to hit on this, and I'm sure Peach watching the background some type of way, so Peach don't take this the wrong way. You done heard me say this one time before, and I'm gonna say it again. Like I never understood this, like how Peach and Nene would be on the internet and acting like they against each other, but then yet they would be having conversations off the internet, but then they come back on the internet and I'm talking about they feuding, they calling each other names. So at one point there was a time where I fell back because I'm like, this confusing. Like, what's really going on with these two? And
That shit
another reason,
weird stuff. It's
yeah,
weird. Yeah, I
another,
agree.
another reason why I fell back because I was like, is this a skit? Because it'll make you think it's a skit. Because I'm like, this crazy. Like, if you don't fool with somebody, you don't fool with. I'm not going to be on the internet, you know what I'm saying, throwing dirt on your name, slandering you. I'm talking about going below the belt. But then yet I'm having a private conversation with you and you mom and maybe she was daughter. I don't know because I didn't hear their conversations. I can just only go by what Peach done brought to the internet and even what Needing and Sleep tried to expose too. So it kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. So I just really wasn't understanding that one. And I still don't as to if Peach is really this bad woman, why do Nene continue to reach out to her? Because Peach definitely showed her good receipts on how Nene keep contacting this lady, wanting a conversation with her. So that's very weird to me. And
Right.
just this new time around, I kind of fell back for a lot of reasons. But even on this last time, I know for a fact Peach ain't lying that Nene reached out to her. And the reason why I know she wasn't lying, because number one, I have discernment I can pick up. And I know when Peach and Nene is talking again. Like when you know people, you know. And I'll never forget, I jumped when I was on Peach platform before I kind of felt bad this last time around. I was like, I said, let me find out you talking to Nene again. And like Peach said whatever she said to me, I kind of felt back or whatever. And I can't remember what she said, but she said what she said. I fell back just a little bit. But I knew then that they were talking because it's a pattern. And the pattern, how I know when Peach is talking to Nene again, is because she don't call her pig. She don't call her hog. She started calling her Nene. And then she also will say things like, she don't want me calling her out of her name no more. So when Peach go to talk like that, I'm like, they talking again. They talking again. Because she's very careful with how she address her. I say they talking again. So that's the thing that I really don't understand with that right there. It's really, really crazy to me. But hey, to each their own. But like I say, she don't and then not only that, when they get back to talking, my name always come up in a conversation. I'm sure Nene is the initiator, just like she have been many a times. Like I said, when I'm on the phone with her, she always bringing up somebody's name. So I know for a fact she was the initiator. I ain't even got to be there.
Yeah,
Um,
sis Glam talking about Nene, big sis. Yeah, she talking about Nene right now.
I can't see your comments, sis.
She talking about Nene and what she feel about, that situation. I have to agree with you on that. I've been knowing that. I've been feeling like that. That's the truth. You ain't what you feeling when you just said that they are in communication right now. I'm sure.
I mean, it's a strong possibility, but I don't understand, like, and I guess it ain't for nobody to understand, but this is my thing. Like, if I really don't like somebody, I just don't like them. Like, I'm not gonna cap for the internet, like I don't like you, and then I'm having a private conversation with you off the internet. But if that's the kind of relationship that they want, hey, that's their relationship.
Right.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but so that's Brenda, that's Miss Ruby, that's Miss V, that's Pete. She also drew a wedge with Tana, which why I'm cool on the Tana because she just the one and done. I almost had to swear to God, and God tell us not even swear by his head or his throne, but I'm real serious on her. Like, so I don't care what type of way she planted there. I really don't. Whether it was a lie or the truth, I don't, because I despise Tana, and that is on God. And he the only one that can heal me from that. So I don't need y'all judging me. So then we had she got on her and drew the wedge. Like when you had that panel back in August, she was the first one of the ones who was saying that was me behind the Amy page. But then when you came back and hosted another panel, she was saying that it wasn't me. So then she drew a wedge between me and you on more than one occasion, probably about three, at least three
I
that I
agree.
can recall.
I agree, sir. I agree.
Even this last differences, she drew that wedge because she joined the panel telling you how to that's Clam, the one hit your job up. I never knew where you worked. And let me say this right here for the people who fail to have active listening skills. I never knew where sis worked, and that's my big sis. I never knew where she worked because I'm never invested in people's life like that. You get what I'm saying? I don't really ask questions. If people choose to share, they share. But if they don't, I don't go around prowling in people's business, even when we talk personally. So the reason why she gonna say that is because when sis hosted her live and she was like trying to figure out who knew where she worked, I simply reminded sis, I was like, sis, do you remember when you came on live and your job had like this event and you were sitting in the office and you had on your shirt? I was like, they probably could have got that name off of your shirt. That's the only thing I said. And when I
But see,
said
sis, let me
that
tell you what that one. I knew I had my shirt on, but my hair was just as long as this, and the writing was way up here. Like you wouldn't even be able to see it, sis. I had the
right,
same hair on. I had the same hair on right here. The writing was too far up my shirt, and then I ended up deleting that soon as I ended the live. I mean, soon as I ended that live, my writing was real small printed, and it was covering my hair was covering that. Nobody could see. I never came up here and gave not nobody inkling of where I work. Do you remember that they were? Do you remember that panel we did in July where you were also on? Where we found out that they were potentially discussing looking me up before that even took place?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. I knew it was
Yeah,
them.
but
I knew
during
that
that
had nothing to do with
time,
you.
yeah, but during that time, like you was just asking a question. So I was just trying to help you like sort through your thoughts as to how they probably would have known. And they took it and flipped it, talking about Glam, you remember Glam talking about you had your shirt on. I'm like, they just well, not they, Mimi is evil because she was the one that was saying it. And I'm like, nah, we're not gonna put that on me like that because I don't get down and dirty like that. Like only an evil one could think to do something that's like that. So she drew that wedge, like saying I hit my sis job up. I would never think to do that. Didn't know what she worked then. Still don't know. Don't know what she worked currently and still don't know. But now look what sis just said that's trying to be done to her current job. I ain't even been around these past 7 months. So
Sure
come
haven't.
again,
Sure
it
haven't.
wasn't me then and it ain't me now. What I see with Nene, she always just seem to be pointing the finger, but it's the one who doing all the pointing, the one who doing all the talking, the one who doing all the convincing is the one who's doing the most work. Because if it's not you, you gonna be like me. You gonna buy, you gonna chill, you don't curl like you ain't out here trying to prove no type point because you know it's not you. It's not you. So she drew that wedge between me and my sis. Then she came along, and I'm almost sure she drew the wedge between me and Juju, because out of nowhere, and I called her auntie just out of nowhere. Juju just blocked me and just started acting some type of way. And then like now Nene was in good graces with Juju, and now she auntie. It's like she always was competing with me for like a spot or a relationship or something. I don't even want to say a position, but it's like she always was trying to compete with me. So then there she was, drew another wedge. You got the MNF Slayer. Nobody knew Slayer but Nene. Nene was the only one that knew Slayer. And if you can remember, sis, around that time, that impersonation of Peach name started over there on Slayer page. Now, mind you, Peach didn't even know Slayer because Slayer didn't even give Peach, me, you, none of us the opportunity. None of us. So how could Peach be over there trolling Slayer page when Peach didn't even know Slayer? Only Nene did. You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. And then not only that, Nene was paying Slayer. Do you remember that? She was giving
Say
Slayer
that.
change.
Who was paying Slayer? Peaches or
No,
Nene?
Nene. You don't
Oh,
remember that?
I didn't know she was paying her.
Yeah, she
I
was
knew she
giving her
was getting to
change.
know her.
Yeah, she was giving her change, but she was sitting there hollering about the girls bringing her on her live for free. But Slayer made it clear like ain't nobody coming on her live unless you was paying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so many times Slayer kept telling Nene, because Nene was over there talking about Peach bad, and Slayer told her, like, I don't understand. Slayer said the same thing we saying. If that lady is that bad and if she dogged you like that, why do you keep going back? Why do you keep wanting to be, you know what I'm saying, tied to her in a relationship with her? And the last thing I remember, Slayer told Nene, if you go back to Peach page, because you keep coming over here talking about Peach this and Peach that, if you go back to Peach page, I'ma block you. She told her she wasn't dealing with her no more. That's exactly what she told her. So Nene went over there drawing a wedge, didn't even give me an opportunity to know Slayer. Slayer never got an opportunity to know me. Slayer blocked me at the gate. Okay. So this is a repeated pattern with Nene. Then you got the most recent with Candy Rain. I didn't know Candy Rain from Adam and Eve until I was hosting my live and somebody came in my comment section talking about, Glenn, what's going on with you and Candy? I saw the comment, but I didn't address the comment because I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like it really just threw me off. I'm like, just looking crazy, like, what's going on with
Mm-hmm.
me and Candy? So I thought somebody was in my comment section like being funny or something. So I didn't even address their comment. So then after my live ended, the young lady, you know what I'm saying, was still writing. So I was reading her comments or whatever. So I addressed the comment. So then that's when I had a few of my people start hitting me up in the email like that.
Look
Immediately
what sis said. Glam, you see what sis said? Look at the
I can't
comment right
see.
there. Do you see it now? I put it on my screen. It says
I don't
she
know.
knew Slayer first. I was on the live. I was the one that told y'all because that lady said she gave her a list with our names on it, and the lady started blocking us. Remember, sis? Do you remember that
Okay, yep,
too?
yep, 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 yep. I remember that. I remember that because Now, since Patricia saying something, Patricia used to have a subscription badge on her page. I do recall because it was a big argument about that, like how she gonna block Patricia when Patricia was one of her supporters. I
Right.
remember
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep, you're right. She did. Yes, she did. Nene gave that lady a list. I remember now. She gave her a list, and that list had all of us on there. That's who was
Yeah,
on the
because I
list.
got blocked
All
right
of us.
after I think that live Nene was on when she was saying that, yeah, Midnight defend me, but it was like almost a but. She said a but she was I think Nene felt somewhere because I was in communication with people who she wasn't in communication with. Like at the time it was Auntie Juju, you, and it just a few other people that I was communicating with and she was not. So I do remember that. Yeah, that does bring a memory since you ain't not, yeah, that's true. That lady did say that too. She did.
And I forgot about that until Patricia said something. Yeah,
Me too.
yeah.
But that's the truth.
I'm recalling that now. Yeah, that's why I say it's so much that have transpired. And then, okay, so that's the Slayer. We got Candy. We had like 7 people. I'm about to lose count for really so many more. So then we got Candy. Then I guess she was over on some little T page last night because I got word she was on a little T page through YouTube running my good name down. But like I say, that girl gonna talk about me until she laid the rest. But you can clearly see the pattern that is her. Like she got a major issue with me, and it's just a simple fact that I cut her off and I was just like, just completely done. I'm not gonna take her bull crap. And she know that. Like, I don't give people room to play with me. I'm talking about some people just don't have the tolerance for that. Like, I just can't take nobody playing with me. I can't. Like, you sit in my face, you'll be sitting in my face lying, and you think I'm gonna get on there, be with you, and be like, yeah, girl, yeah, I'm just gonna like, mm-hmm. And I'm that one that's gonna tell you, like, yo, get out of my face, you a liar. Like you gonna know because my whole vibe gonna change. And I'm bold enough to tell you, like, I just cannot take that. Everybody just can't. So that's why a lot of people can't jig with me because I can see through people and I know when you lying and you not finna be in my face playing. I just can't take that. And so with that being said, I ain't never done nothing to Nene, and I'm talking to the internet now. I've never done nothing to her, but be that internet cousin to her, gave her multiple chances. Girl even had my personal phone number. But like I say, she throws so many people under the bus because even when I was talking to her on the phone, this lady right here that's on this live, Miss V, she was running Miss V down to me, talking about Miss V case that she had with a lawyer and stuff. How would I know Miss V had a case with a lawyer except Nene
Mm-hmm.
told me? You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
she run people down. Even
Mm.
with Miss D. She didn't like the fact that me and Miss D was vibing when Miss D had brought me those groceries. Nene tried to draw a wedge. I was on the phone with Nene. She was like, Glenn, I wanted to tell you about Miss D, but and I was like, I don't want to hear about Miss D. I'm not here to talk about Miss D. Like every time she want to try to talk about somebody, I would tell her, yo, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to talk about this. I would change the subject on her. I would change the subject on her. And that's why Nene know, like, she mad because I have never been one of the ones she can buy. I can't be brought, and that's for real. Like, I ain't just saying that I can't be brought. And I done showed her that. I done showed her I'm not gonna get on the phone and talk about these people with you. Number one, it's not my character. Until they cross me, it ain't an issue. But these are the people who you say you like, you care about, or you'd have been in their face. So I'm trying to understand something. Then
Right.
on top of that, yeah, like I'm really trying to see something. Like what's T? She also I ain't even. I don't want to go there because this might mess up a relationship that she got with somebody right now. So I ain't even gonna say that because I ain't trying to draw no wedge. But the girl talk about so many people and she try to exile so many people, but yet she want to be in their grace. I don't know about anybody else, but that sounds like a mental issue to me because that's just not making sense. Like, where is the connector? Like, you supposed to be rocking with these people, but yet you backdooring these people and you backstabbing these people. You see what I'm saying? She even tried to draw a wedge between me and Miss Level Up. I told y'all I can't even count no more, and I got 10 fingers. That's all I got. I can't even count no more. So even
When
when Miss Level Up put me in midnight on her page last year, she hit Miss Level Up and in her DM, telling asking Miss Level Up to take us down off her page. Some of you sharing people on your page who I don't talk to or who I don't like. I may not be getting her words right verbatim, but she said something in this order. And she wanted the lady to take her down off our page and trying to drop Miss Level Up, I believe, about $500 or something like that, like trying to get in Miss Level Up good graces with her little piece of change or whatever. So,
$500 and they talking
yeah,
about what midnight doing, they looking at midnight to be gullible. I ain't oh Miss V, come back up here. I'm finna let you talk.
yeah. And then Who else? That okay, that was level up. She want to draw a wedge there. I told you I can't even count no more. And it's just a repeated pattern. But if nothing else, nonetheless, because I'm gonna sum this up so somebody else can have the floor. But nonetheless, like I said, I'm not on that type of time nor that type of energy with Nene, y'all. And to be honest, if I was to unblock Nene right now, like I have done before, I promise y'all. That's why I say that message she over there talking. Don't let her fool you, because Nene really want to be in my face. She really want to be on my phone line again. She really want to be on the know, but I can't trust her. She's a snake, and that is on the big God. Like, you might snake me once, but you're not gonna keep snaking me. So I had to get rid of her. She's not on my phone line. She don't have my personal number. She's not on my platform. But I can guarantee you, if I unblock her, she coming. She on standby. I can guarantee you. And if I gave her my number, guess what? She gonna call me. I can guarantee you, because she's just waiting. So she doing all that talking, and I can't really say that she don't like me. She envy me, and she envy people who are affiliated with me, who are associated with me. I've never talked about her kids. I don't speak in that order. I never talk about nobody's child. Anytime I have ever got into any disagreement with anybody on this internet, I never have reached for their family. Never. It's I always deal with them and I bring facts. That's it and that's all. But I've never reached for her kids the way she have talked about my son. She have talked about my son like insane. But yet she'll say things like, hot glam over there with Peach and talk about her kid. It ain't cool for nobody to talk about my kid. But the fact that I can't reach you, it is what it is. You get what I'm saying? But she can't say that about Peach when she have talked about my baby recklessly, okay? And his father and me. But at the end of the day, I don't care what she say about me or his father. It's the fact that she done spoke on my kid like insane. Insane. And I ain't never talked about her child or her kids, none of them. What I did tell her was, you need to see what's going on in that back room back there. Because while you on this internet, all them children back there in that room, and they at the age where they can play mama and daddy, and their hormones and all that. So you need to see what's going on back there to make sure it ain't nothing going on back there. That's what you need to be doing. That's the only thing I ever said to her in that order as it pertains to her kids. But to talk about her kids, I ain't never done that because I can't fit my mouth to do that. I never talked about a mother, never talked about a father, never talked about a grandma, none of that, because I don't reach in that order. I don't. I just can't fit my mouth to do that. I handle you directly, and that's it, and that's all. So,
Okay,
you know,
so let me see what Miss V. Go ahead, honey. I'm so sorry. You waited so patiently.
hold on, I'm gonna
No,
press
it's
mute.
okay. It's okay.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
I said she waited so patiently.
Girl, look, I know how to be patient.
Somebody gotta mute themselves.
I'm finna mute. I'm finna mute, but hold
Huh?
on, sis. Let me finish this sentence, sis. Let me
Okay.
finish this sentence. So, what I was saying to you all, like whatever you all hear Nene saying, she's just saying that because she envy me and she really want to be a part of my life. But if you all haven't heard anything else, I want you all to hear and see the repeated pattern, how she just keeps showing up and all of these different people lives or their platform, just speaking on my good name when I'm not even speaking, and my content and my character speak for itself. And I'm gonna land right there, sis, so this week is out.
Back to club.
Okay, this is all I'm gonna say. I'm an OG. I'm come from a whole different era where we never had this here social media stuff. So what I'm
Can
saying
you
is,
hear her?
y'all youngsters to me.
A little bit.
The only thing I can
Yeah,
say
it
is
sounds very
everybody.
robotic.
What?
Your phone.
Oh, I
Your
get something
phone,
from
Miss
the
V.
phone.
Your phone sounds
Okay, hold on.
staticky. Your phone sound a little staticky, Miss V. There go Miss Level Up. What you got to say, Miss Level Up? Can she hear? Miss Level Up, are you here?
Wait a minute, can y'all hear me? Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Now, yeah,
Oh,
now.
I be having problems trying to come on to the stream yard thing. I don't know why. But first and foremost, I want to say this, Glam. I do apologize. I'm gonna say this because I always say, I'm a woman. about, anything. I did come on and apologize on my live, and then I sent the email or whatever because I never had no problem with you. I know you ain't never had no problem with me. I want to throw that out there. And I think sometimes, like I said earlier in my live, I feel like people feel like, when they see somebody done, said this about that person on their live and that person don't say, whatever. And people, they want them to stay into it and then they feel away. And then this is when this comes. Oh, well, this person said this person said that. Well, I'm the type of person, and I'm going to say this. Don't come and tell me nothing if you can tell me when it was going on. I don't care how bad or whatever you think it is. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all hear me? Why I can't hear y'all, Lord? What's going on?
No, we can hear you, but we mute our mic so that
Oh,
we can hear.
okay, I got you.
Mhm.
But yeah, I want to say that. But another thing too, y'all, I do stuff a little bit different. Y'all know that, and I hate and Midnight. I don't talk to you. I hate that I'm like this because some people, not everybody now. I feel a little sorry for. I be trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, and I understand you can't give everybody the benefit of the doubt. You understand what I'm saying? But the thing is, like last night, and I'm gonna be honest, I saw the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I saw the YouTube. Me and two more other people was watching. I never commented nothing like that. What did it for me? And I honestly don't feel the need to have a conversation with nobody. But what did it for me is, and I said it earlier in my live, is at the end of the day, regardless of the live I made about Glam, the things Glam said, regardless if name wasn't called, I went and I deleted all that. Like I said in my live, I went and deleted those lives. I went and deleted any posts or anything, even though a lot of times I do be posting on other stuff. But yeah, it was, a little shade or whatever like that. But that was after the fact, But Glenn, we can discuss those stuff later. But I'm talking about, what I'm saying now. But, so that being said, when I saw the YouTube and I heard this, she always hollering about she a single mama, but so and so did it. A lot of single mothers. So I took it personal. I'm gonna be honest. For the simple fact is, just like that, when I shared your post, Glam, and it caused that confusion about wanting to take my post down, I felt the way because I've been in similar situations, such as yourself. You're a single mom. I'm a single mama. You understand what I'm saying? So it ain't the point that I hated Glam, disliked Glam that much that I was just gonna sit by and I'm like, you know what? All I kept saying to myself, this wasn't cool. I ain't coming in the chat because I do follow Kia. You know what I'm saying? So I just kept saying it, and then somebody else was talking. I was like, I don't like that. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. But it was, like I said, it wasn't my fight. But I didn't like that because for me, that tells me if I thought me and you was cordial. This is how I'm thinking now. I thought that me and you cordial. So if you saying that about Glam, me and Glam both single mamas, don't have other people around us. So what would make me think that I'm exempt, that you don't feel the same way about me? And to rewind that thing back, I remember when me and said person was into it. That was talked about on their live, about me. You know what I'm saying? About what I went through. So it just made me look at stuff like, damn, like, I thought we was cordial, but if you putting all this out there like that, then you about her, you feel like that about me, and can't nobody tell me I'm supposed to feel any different when me and Glam both are single parents. You get what I'm saying? And another thing I want to say real quick is, another thing I want to say real quick. When I was live, right, just like how Midnight when she live or Glam when she live, we can certain see comments from fake pages that the audience can't see. Now let me break this shit down, and I don't give two fucks who feel Midnight. I got to put this out there because I was trying to get in touch with you to make it make sense to you because you smart as fuck. Now let me
Okay.
break this shit down, right? Hear this.
Mhm.
Follow me, because y'all smart women. I was on my live just a while ago. Midnight, you was too, on my live.
Mhm.
I said, I am surprised nobody has made a fake page in my page. Why did the fake page in my name, Love Up, Get Your Bag Up, come on now and say rest in peace to Janasia? Hold on now. Who did that have to be? Feel what how I'm about to break this shit down. It was made. It came on there literally. I went back and looked because I could still see it, and my moderator got the screenshot. It was literally 32 seconds after I said that. So therefore, you had to be peeping in on my lives. Okay, in order for you to be peeping in on my lives, it's between two people. Two people. Because let's be clear, who a random person in the audience, you feel where I'm going? A random person in the audience, and this been going on with the fake pages and people names. Follow this train now. A
Right.
random person in the audience is just gonna do that right after I said that. So again, I can't feel sorry for nobody else. And I hate that I'm midnight. You know I done told you I said midnight. I hate that I'm like that because people feel like, not that I try to be hard, but people feel like, they can run over you and this and that and other. But like I said, I'm very slow to anger because it's not that serious. Because like I said, the same mouth you putting on me and my child, you already fucking suffering it. Clearly you suffering it because, and I'm saying to whichever one, because I honestly feel like it's between two people now. I got to keep it above. I feel like I don't have no proof, but I feel like I feel like if God could come right here, he gonna tell me you right between the two people. I just feel like that,
I feel like it's
So
between
I
three
said,
people.
you think three?
I
I
see
say
it.
I
three.
got.
I've been
I
sitting back
say
in the
three
cut.
too. But if
I
you can
really
remember,
feel
since
like
I've
it's
been
three
telling you
people.
that 3 people.
And I just feel like that because, like I said, I'm from a whole different era. I'm 57 years old. I play with my kids when they was kids, and I correct them when they screw up before they bump their heads and really mess up. The advice I have is, if y'all gonna find out who it is, find out who it is. But I guarantee you, it's three people amongst our cliques. And I don't
See,
belong
I
to
don't
no
know.
clique.
Y'all
I'm on
saying
God's
three,
team. But I really feel like
right?
it's three people that's playing on somebody's top. And we're really playing on all of our tops because now there's a page with me. And I ain't gonna
Oh,
fake it.
really?
I feel, yeah, it's one with me after I shaved all my hair off because I was getting ready for this chemo stuff. I didn't completed it though. I'm done. But I really feel like it was Peaches because as soon as that picture went up, she was making fun of me. To my, that's why the blood running out your face now. Ain't no blood running out nowhere. God is healing me, and God is using me to show how amazing He is because them tumors they shrunk. While she was wishing death, it didn't bother me. I sat back and laughed at
I
her.
say
Now
three of
I'm gonna
them too,
be.
though, y'all. I say three too. I say
I
three.
really
Well,
feel like it's three.
this is why I say two midnight glam, y'all, because y'all know y'all done put me up on game of where everything started, what's going on. I didn't know all that. You know what I'm saying? The
But you got to
reason why
pay
I'm saying
attention to how people talk. You got to pay
I
attention
feel
to
you,
their lives. When you see
but let me
the
break this
people's,
down. Let me say this real quick, Miss V, real quick. I'm sorry. I mean, cut you off. The reason why I'm gonna say, just feel what I'm saying. It could be three, but I'm gonna try to explain it to the best of my ability. I feel like even if it is three, I just feel like the same ones ain't going after the same people. What I mean by that is, I still feel like, regardless of I don't rock with Peaches, I can't put that on that woman, not me. Feel what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying, just like you said, you feel like it's her. I'm not saying it ain't her toward you, but I
right,
don't feel like it's her toward me. You get what I'm
right.
saying?
I get it.
Y'all get what I'm saying? So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like the two people I got in my mind, it definitely, I personally don't feel like it was Peaches. I found out it wasn't Peaches. I came on live, and like I said, just as loud as I was accusing her, I came just as loud, and I tagged her in
I
that
don't
live and
think that was
apologized
her
to
that
her
put that.
because I said
I don't think that was Peaches that put that rest in peace about your daughter.
I don't either. I know. Well, I know. I that remember I said I found out for a fact that wasn't Peaches. That's why. That's why I'm saying that's not Peaches. That's not.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't. I can't let that woman go down like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't let her go.
Right.
But see, the thing is, the people that's doing it, they want everything pointed toward Peaches. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's some
Oh,
three
Peaches
people
doing this,
that
and
talk about it so much, and I feel like they trying to push everybody to believe that it's the other. And then the other comes back and say, it's just three of them that just talk so much. And that's manipulation. I don't fall for it because I don't give a damn. I just don't. I'm too
Right.
busy in life. I really don't give a damn. And plus, it's not like we out here in the middle of the street in real life to meet up.
Right.
I'm one of those that'll meet up in these streets. I don't just talk. They can say what they want about me, but if it ain't hands on, shut the fuck up.
Okay. Period.
Well, see, that's just why I let it go because Rome did talk to me. And I don't know if Alicia's still in the audience. You know what I'm saying? Ron talked to me. He was like, "It ain't worth it.
It's
It
not.
ain't worth it." You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, yeah. And that's why I was just like, you know how you get hyped up. Anybody gonna get hyped up about their kid? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
But then, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, it ain't worth it because how I had to really look at it on some grown shit. I'm like, these are grown women in age, but little girls in mind that's
Right.
playing on the internet. And then, like I said, what you wishing on me has already been done to you because your action
Exactly.
showing on Facebook right now. Because
But
a miserable, bothered person is gonna sit up on social media and do the shit that some of these folks do. Unbothered
And I
people
feel like
who
when they
don't do
speak
shit.
out on
I
us,
ain't trying to be funny. Glam ain't bothered. Midnight ain't bothered. I ain't bothered.
I
What is
damn
we doing?
sure
Do
ain't.
we be on the internet? Be real now. Do we be on the internet all day live
Mm.
jumping?
dang,
They
hell
do
no,
what they
no,
do.
Most
I'm
they
over here
do.
most
doing what I
definitely
do.
I come
bother, and
back
I can
late
turn my
nights,
phone.
when
Hey,
I'm
I can
catching
turn
up.
my phone over to the FBI anytime, and I ain't gotta clean nothing up, honey. Anytime, baby. If they walk my
That
door
whole
right now
part.
and say, "Let me get your good
But
phone.
what
I'm
they
here to
don't get
confiscate." No
is
problem.
whoever it is doesn't get this. It's easy to be found if someone put their everything into it. Like I
I
got a
said
criminal
that.
justice
That's
degree,
right.
two of them, and I have my bachelor's. I can be a undercover detective where I can just find out who it is. It's so easy. It's so easy.
Mhm.
It's just that I don't care about the mad faces. I don't care about the laughters. I got so many of them things up on my cancer patient stuff. And I just sit back and I look and I say, when people do that, it's a reflection for real of how they feel about themselves.
There you
And
go.
then when you speak about the children, I feel like that's wrong because those are babies. Those are our
Very.
gifts from God. And when you speak on people's illness, if I'm not talking about the mental, because the mental is off the chain on Facebook, I'd just
Right.
be sitting back like, wow, did you just do that? But the it's the children for me. Like my little girl was grieving, she still is, about her daddy being deceased, and we was married for 31 years. You're not gonna come for my daughter and think that I'm gonna turn the cheek. I'm more like Malcolm X. I'm gonna return the favor. But I was just born that way, and it says in the Bible, eye for eye. I'm down with that. Don't play
Well,
with my
now, V,
kids.
now I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If I was in the same city with two of them, the two I got in my head
Uh
on
huh.
everything I love, yeah. But to put
Yeah.
the energy,
I'm
I'm
only
just
four.
being
I'm
honest
only
now,
4 hours
and God know my
away.
heart.
I'm
But
four
You know
see,
hours
what I'm
away,
y'all,
saying?
another thing is this, like all
and
of
my
our
money
situations
long.
is totally different. Y'all may not feel like that's not real big to y'all, but they didn't do what they did to y'all, what they tried to do to me. I'm gonna
Exactly.
forever
That was
feel some
pertaining
kind of
to
way.
your job,
I'm gonna
and
forever feel
No,
So
some
it's
no,
kind of
sis.
so
motherfucking
it's
way.
They
big to
saying
I
me.
don't
no,
care.
that's
sis. They saying
disrespectful
it ain't a
as
big deal
heck.
to them. They saying it's not a big deal to them about the anger faces,
Yeah,
not
that's all
about
I'm
Yeah,
Um,
saying.
that
yeah.
excuse.
okay, because
And
I'm
Right.
like, them
because
motherfuckers
the
don't
other
get
day
no
I was on
respect
my
from me this
live.
way, trying to do what y'all tried.
No, yours
Oh
is
yeah.
totally different, but the kids' situation is different as well. It's all big to us. But the
Exactly.
other
That's what I'm
day,
saying. You can't play though. You can't play. This might look
no,
like play to them, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying you
right,
can't play with everybody. That gets you hurt for
damn
real.
sure can't,
You
damn
can't
Right.
sure
even talk
can't.
about
Right.
everybody's deceased loved ones. That's gonna get you hurt too. Everybody ain't playing with
Right.
everybody like that on the internet.
Because my deceased husband was spoke on talking about he died in another woman's bed. The only reason that came out like that is
Mm.
because I said that
Some
somebody,
fools.
I said Peaches had hepatitis C, but you told me that. You should have told me if you don't want nobody to know, because we was talking about my friend that passed away, and she had hepatitis C. I don't go around judging people. That's not my job. And conversation wise, I tell anyone when they ask me anything about anyone on social media, I don't know these people, so it's best you go ask them. And a few of y'all kind of know me. I'm not getting ready to bite my tongue. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say it.
And if I catch a shoe being thrown at me, I'm going to catch it in midair and crack you in your forehead with it. And I'm going to come back at you. But now I'm trying to heal. You know what I'm talking about, level up. You know what I'm talking about, glam. And
Yeah.
midnight, you didn't see
Yeah.
me cut up. I don't bite my tongue. I don't have to. Not when you come for me. You're going to get a response. Don't throw the rock and then
Yeah.
hide the hand and say I'm a victim. Sit your old ass down because I only got a small issue with one motherfucker, and that's Corinda. That's her. I ain't got no problem with nobody else, Glam.
And my
I
and my
dismissed
issue
myself
was
from your
with
page because you was speaking about cancer on somebody. I'm going through cancer, so I'm going through it. I felt some kind of way. I dismissed myself. Nene did not come between me and you. It was what you said about the cancer stuff, and I was over here scared with the cancer because I just found out I had cancer back in February. So when you kept talking like that, I had to go. That was it. It was no Nene. Me and Nene don't talk like that on these phones. I changed my phone number. I don't be bothered. I'm trying to heal. I got grandkids begging me to stay alive. It's breast cancer. I'm gonna stay alive because he wouldn't put it on someone that couldn't take it. He know this soldier can take it. And I'm doing it. This cancer ain't mine. I don't own it. But
No, that's right.
when it came to Chantella Lee, everybody want to bring up my sis name. The only reason I'm speaking up is because she asked me to. And Midnight, I think she is getting ready to unblock you. But she was over there on Peach's page. Remember when they both got together and they was trying to talk?
I don't know if I remember her at that time. I might have not been over there
No,
on Peach's
Glam was
page at
over
that
there.
time.
Glam was over there. And as she was over there, she was doing what me and another creator did when we was over there. We just started blocking people. That's all we did. I showed my block list. She just was blocking people, and your name was over there. No, Midnight. No correction. Midnight. Your name was given on a list. She told me.
Right,
She
because
said,
remember you came through my live that night and told me,
"I
yes, she
came in
did
your
tell
inbox
me that
too and
somebody,
told you.
yeah, yeah.
I just
But
came in your inbox and told you that." So we
when
Oh,
you
and
told me
Glam.
that on the live, remember the
Yeah,
live
I
I
told you
did?
on the live, but I also hit you up in
And,
your inbox and told you too. I said it was a list that was given to her. She did not say it was Nene. She told me she said, "I want to tell you who it was, but I know you're gonna get mad." And I said, "Why would I get mad? It was a list given to you, not me. Everybody know I don't do that. I ain't got time for it. I'm
and
too
Glam.
busy."
If Glam still here,
She's
She
still
up
I'm
here.
here.
still here. I'm still here.
and Glam,
But
and I
but
want to say this because I understand, like I said, we on Facebook, things been said, but I really got to clear this up with you. My moderator, I can't tell, I can't tell who she is, but I'm gonna say that I ain't gonna say older because nowadays older ain't got nothing to do with it. She's not messy. When I say she really rocks with you, but she don't say much. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm a
Even when
smart
she
girl.
come
I
on,
know who your moderator is.
she really rocks with you. I'm telling you, don't say it on
I
here if
can
you
I
know.
can I can
But
email you and tell you who she is. I'm a smart girl. My discernment don't lead me wrong, baby. I know who she is.
yeah, I mean, she really watches you. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Some about this was even before I started watching you. Something about when all
But
that
I,
stuff
but
was going on
I
and
never
with you
said
and
she was
Nene or
messy though,
whatever.
my girl. I never said she was messy. I say she was wrong because I never called your name out, nor did I ever say the person name who you revealed to me in the email. So I said she was wrong. I say y'all. I say you and your moderator need to go back and watch again because I never called your name, nor I never said the name that you revealed. But I didn't call her messy because I know
But
who she
she
is.
she
And
called
I
she
know she's
called
not
she
messy.
called me out on that though. She called me out on that though. I got to say
Yeah, I
that.
know she's
She
not
said
messy.
no,
I
she
know who
didn't
she
say.
is.
Hey, let
Yeah,
me
she
say
said no,
this.
she didn't say that. Yeah, so she
Let me
she rocks with you. I promise.
let me
Oh
say
yeah,
this.
I know who she is. Trust me. I can I look I can write you right now. Just put that one name. I know who she is. I catch
But look,
on real
y'all,
quick. You know I
I'm gonna
catch
say
on quick.
this. This is my first time ever dealing with chicks. I hear a lot of y'all saying we cool with the bros and all that stuff. I really am. I'm a famo. But when it comes to you younger ones, I just want to say this. I am proud that two of y'all got y'all's relationship back because I'm not a hater. I love my
Mhm.
people. And I'm going to say it, I don't know if there's other races on here, but I'm brown, so I love my brown people so much. We've been through a lot. All this that's going on this Facebook is disgusting when we all badgering each other, trying to make each other lose jobs and degrade our parenting hood and talking about our babies and trying to downplay our businesses and mess with each other's characters. Our ancestors went through a lot. This is not what they went through it for. And it's
Exactly.
disgusting.
You
I
right.
have to own up to my part because my responses are grimy and I hit go below the belt sometimes. But I ask God to forgive me, you know. But I just don't like it. And I say this to you younger ones because I know I do wrong stuff. But I don't want the younger generation. Y'all are our future. I'm 57. I don't ask nobody their business. I don't know how old y'all are. I don't want to know y'all's business like I tell anyone. It ain't my business. I don't ask nobody where they from. I don't care. It's none of my business. I don't know nobody on here. And to play it safe on here, I keep my business to myself and I hardly ever come on. But I am proud of everybody. The thing is, if we all shut the fuck up, we'll I'm sorry, Midnight. I saw you laughing. But I'm just saying, if we all shut the F up, we could all stand by one another and do something great.
But I'm gonna tell you something though. I kind of
I
disagree when
want
you
to
said we
see.
all shut the fuck up. I kind of
Damn,
disagree with
why?
that. Now, now let,
Hold on,
let me tell
wait,
you
wait,
why.
wait, wait, Miss,
Let
did you say you disagree?
I
Yeah,
disagree.
she just said
I
it
The
out
re-
disagree
loud.
too. I disagree
I
too, but I'm gonna let
disagree.
you
Well,
talk.
both of y'all
Go ahead.
grounded. Goodbye.
The, the,
If y'all grounded, I'm leaving. Good night.
the way the reason why I disagree is because I do feel like it would cut down more confusion that if a person come and telling you something and then the person go block a person and don't know the other person. I do feel like,
Why
oh,
do
okay,
y'all
well, you
listen
know
to
what?
them?
No,
All you
they
gotta
don't
do
come
is
to me.
say
I'm talking
no. I
about.
don't want to hear it.
No, listen, but that's what I'm saying. They don't come to me. People don't come to me with stuff. I'm being honest. I'm just saying, just like somebody was saying earlier, I think about the Chatelia Lee lady or whatever. I don't know her.
Shit, tell
But
her.
what I'm saying is, oh, okay. I'm just saying if somebody, I'm gonna use me for example. If somebody come to me and I never knew Glam, right? But just because they got beef with Glam, I may not even know why, right? But they come to me and say, hey, she trouble, don't follow her, and I've just block her or unfollow her because based on that, no, I don't feel like I should be quiet. I feel like, oh, okay, well, let me go and see what she does to
For
me. She could
yourself.
have done did, yeah, she could have done did whatever the 20 other people, but them 20 other people ain't me. So if she ain't done it to me, hey, if I get burnt, I get burnt, but I may not get burnt because them 20 other people could have did something to her. So that's what I mean by,
A
people
learning
need to
lesson.
start
Yeah.
kind of like speaking up. And furthermore, like for speaking up,
Like
okay, you
Midnight
coming to me?
said, it's a bunch of punks on here. They won't speak up. Even when they
Yeah, they
see
won't.
wrong, they'll sit there and commenting on these pages. But you talking about somebody that you agreeing with somebody that's talking about somebody else that you follow. Stay out of it. I stay out of it. When
Yeah.
I hear Midnight and Yatana going at it, I see it and then I leave. But I stay over here and I watch her lives and I go over there and I see what Yatana cooking. Stuff like that. I don't want to be in the middle of nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
I,
that was a
It
bit
ain't none of
much.
my business.
Yeah, that was too much yesterday.
And
Y'all
it's
saw
not
that?
my lane. All of y'all handles y'all business. Y'all take care of y'all business and you know how to clap back and tell somebody go on about your business. I ain't
but
I'm
it's
just
just like
busy.
what I like. Go ahead
Oh,
on and
you
catch
can't
that
hear me?
comment right there, sis. And then I want to
Y'all can't
piggyback
hear
off
me?
this level up.
Now can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you. So said
Oh,
that
that my
she said
phone.
we can't shut up, but motherfuckers need to stop playing. We can shut up, but people need to stop playing. They need to stop playing the way they play in the manners that they play.
Yeah,
That's not safe for everybody to do that
it's
like
not.
that.
Because you know
It's
what?
just
None of
not.
us know each other and no one knows our mentality. Like I said, I used to be an ex-criminal, not to intimidate nobody, but I was arrested 58 times. I grew the fuck up. I had to. I had my youngest child. Okay, my oldest kids done seen me do some stuff, bust people to the white meat with crowbars and all kinds of stuff. Look, I grew up. I don't want that old me to come back out. And I keep telling people, leave me the hell alone because I'll take and drive. I ain't got no problem. If you want to meet me and you say you know where I live, I'm outside. You allowed to knock on my door, I will come outside. You have my permission. I don't even call the police. I'll have you follow me somewhere and we can handle it right there where we ain't even got to worry about the suburban police because they the cocky ones. We could take it somewhere where ain't gonna be not one police in sight. But I'm 57. Why can't I grow up? Because people keep messing with me. People keep messing with y'all, taking you out your character, and we need to learn how to control it. But we can't because we only human. I get mad. I get mad as hell to where I'm ready to chop somebody's head off, and they can have the body. You ain't gonna find the head. Now that's mental, right? To me, that's called I don't give a fuck. There's a
If
big
Nene
difference.
got something to say, she can come up too. I mean, it's invited to anybody. She in the
I want, I
room.
want, I want to piggyback off of level up really quick. So Miss V made a statement about if everybody just be quiet, basically everything will just do what it do, right? But if you really think about it, Miss V, and I definitely agree because I was thinking the same thing you was thinking, Miss Level Up. But if you really think about it, Miss V, how many times have we tried that?
You right.
So that's definitely inaccurate because we have tried this multiple times. Because even,
I feel
as
you.
when my big sis reached out to me, and even when I just came on like these past 2 weeks to just see all this new stuff that's going on, I'm like, these people still on this stuff.
And
I'm
people
gonna be
are
honest with
judging
you.
y'all because y'all got
Hold on, wait.
backward.
Let me finish. Let me finish. So this is the thing. The only way, and the reason why I say that is I have not been on the scene these last like 7 months or so. I really got the scene like the last beef. I can clock it. The last beef was in November, with me and Sus. Then I got the scene. Then Sus came back in January, a little after she went through her grieving with one of her loved ones. She did her live on me. I did a live. We went back and forth a couple of times, and then I cut it. That was the end of the
Yep.
internet beef with me. Period. I
Yep.
walked away. I been quiet. I stopped watching. God in heaven knows I haven't been to none of y'all pages, not even to Pete, because I wanted my mind and my heart to be cleansed and purged. Because I'm telling y'all, some people just can't take that. I'm telling you the
Yeah,
truth.
you
Like
had
I
to
can't take it
detox
no
your
more.
soul and your heart
So,
and everything. I get it. I'm doing the
so,
same
so,
thing.
so I got off the scene, right? Then my little own person situation slipped up. So I'm still dealing with that. So to piggyback off what you were saying, I've been quiet for 7 months, but yet it's one individual, may or two, maybe possibly. Like I said, I don't even watch New York at all, period, and I don't watch Nene no more, period. Like I cut it, and that is on God. That's on my baby head. I know a lot of y'all be like, "Oh, people got fake pay." They still look. I used to, but I stopped because it
Right.
wasn't healthy for me. Because I'm telling you, some people they just can't take that. So with that being said, I've been quiet. My name's still being mentioned. So I can't even say if a person be quiet that it's gonna dwindle because it's been proven that
Right.
that's inaccurate.
You right. I was just saying, you know, if we all just be quiet, it may be. I was praying too.
Because see,
Maybe it'll
another
go
thing
away,
that
but
helped me, Miss
I
V,
agree. I agree.
another thing that helped me, Miss V, why I was able to be quiet. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not only did I go to God and say, I can't take this,
Amen.
cleanse and purge me, get these people out of my spirit. But another thing that helped me, and I said this before, I stopped watching. And that's
Yeah,
why
that
this
makes a
BP,
difference.
that's what's
That's a
going to
big
stop
yeah.
Miss V. It's
Right.
not that if people
Right.
quit talking, it's if people stop watching because people
And if
keep
Watching.
people
peeking.
stop
Let me see if
sending
she's
it
saying
to you
something. Let me
too.
see if she's saying something.
Yeah.
She's
If
saying
they
something.
stop sending in, we stop
And it's
allowing.
going to what
Yeah.
it is. Stop
Uh-huh.
Midnight,
watching.
you know, me and you done talked on here on this on your lives. It be so many people sending us clips to our inbox and talking about. I done stopped looking at them now. At first, I had opened up my inbox. I shut it down. Like, no, I'm going through my own lifing over here. You know, we all lifing. I can't
And,
deal with none of that.
and that's true. And I hear what you're saying, Miss V. But still, again, like I said on my platform, like I said on Peach platform and a few others, it's still a choice. I don't care who send you what. you can
That's
choose to
right. That's
not
true.
deal with it.
Right.
And when my
Yep.
people used to do that. God is my witness. I told my people just like this. If the next person send me something, as much as I love you, I'm going to block you because now
That's
you
what I did the
disrespect
other
my
day. I
sanity.
blocked somebody because they sent
You
me
see what I'm saying?
something
So when
and
people
I
like, oh,
blocked them.
somebody sent me something, yeah, they may send it to you, but let's keep it a buck. There's a part of you that still want to be in the know too, because if you didn't, you're not gonna receive it. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
I'm
I
just
didn't know
I'm
That's
just
what it
true.
telling you what
Now
was.
that's right. Those
That's
I'm just
facts
true.
telling you what
now.
That
happened to
is
me.
facts. But I did not know what it was I was opening until I opened it.
And
And
I
I
didn't mean
saw it.
like
I'm
you.
like,
I'm
what
just saying
the
like you, like people in general. I wasn't just saying like
yeah.
directly to you.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody that y'all know Nene calls me mom and I call her daughter. But Nene ain't been sending me nothing, telling me nothing because she knows I've been going through this cancer. If anything, she's only been calling me to check up on me. That's it. But a lot of times she leave me out of a lot. That's why I be on here like, what happened? Now what's going on? I be in the dark, but I come through and support people while I'm sending out premiums to the underwriter and I'm working from home, I'll come on and have the phone on and just start supporting people. I don't want to see when y'all talk about one another because then I get into the conversation like you right, 100. And my goofy butt, look, I'm only human, but you right. We do need to learn to stop watching
Now,
and stop commenting to the mess and the degrading. You right.
now,
Cause
now
like
I
even with
will
Miss
say this.
Level Up, like even with Miss Level Up saying her live, I have not seen that live. I ain't got no clips or none of that. So the fact that the live is gone, I don't even know nothing about the live because I'm gonna be honest. When I felt like, and I'm not gonna go too deep off in this thing, and me and Miss Level Up, we'll talk off live. But I want to say this much: when I felt like Miss Level Up was throwing shade at me, I fell back off her page. And when I fall back, I fall back. Like I don't even go to peep.
I
So
ain't
I
throw
didn't
no
even know
shade and you fell
about
back.
the live. Man, like that goes show like when
Right.
I fall back, I really do fall back for
Yeah.
my peace and sanity because I'm almost sure
Right.
if I would have heard the live, whatever live that was done, whether it was one, two, three, or four, I'm sure I would have been hit in my live. But the
Well, I'm
fact that I
glad
was
she
Right.
took it
So
down.
that's exactly right,
I'm
and
glad she
that's
took it
exactly
down.
where that's where it goes at.
I
And to
didn't
be
know
honest
about
with
it.
you, oh,
You
Cause
get what
her
I'm saying? Like
page
I
is
didn't
not
know about
her
it, and
page is
people
not
know not
like
to
that
come
all the
bring
time
that to me.
where
You
she
get what I'm
promote
saying?
that
Like
type
and
they
of
knew not
stuff.
to bring that to me.
that's just like when I had went live the day after, a particular person came in my comments, and like I said, I can restore that live and brought your name up. Everybody on the live said, heard me say, now I'm not bashing them, because that's one thing, you ain't never did nothing to me for me to bash. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know how people get into it, just like you at midnight. She said what she said, you said what you said. It was like that. But one thing I won't do is because it wasn't that serious, you know what I'm saying, of oh, okay, well, dog, they just hate each other, they dislike each other, because it wasn't on my end, it wasn't never nothing like that. So I even shut that down.
What happened?
I don't know.
You went out,
Can
Miss
y'all hear
Level
me?
Up. We can hear you, man. The last thing
I'm
you
getting
said
a
was you
call. Okay,
shut that down.
okay, oh, okay. When I had made that live, when Tana had came on the live, and then it was somebody in the comments, when Nene was in the comments, and she said something about glam, you know, everybody knows that was on that live. I said, no, nah, I ain't here to bash. You know what I'm saying? So certain things, like I said, I'm just not gonna do. I'm not perfect. I'm not none of that or nothing. But midnight, I don't told you, man, you don't talk. I said certain shit. I'm just not gonna do. You understand what I'm saying? Because this social media for me, it just ain't that deep. But of course, if somebody really going there, like when me and Peaches got into it, she said stuff, I said stuff, but I didn't keep dragging it. She didn't keep dragging it on guess. You know
That's
what I'm
just
saying?
like Miss
Or whatever.
Baldhead. I love her. And I've been following her for so long, but I hate to see her come out her character like that. I mean, it was funny, but I'm glad she stopped.
Back to her content, right? Right.
Yeah, because that's not her
Back to her
character.
content.
It's not. It's different when the content changes and you start seeing all this other stuff that's going to drain you. And she didn't need that. But I got why
And
she
that's
did it. Just like Midnight, I got why she did it. But to defamate her character and say that this is the way she is and all this other crazy stuff, no, that's not Midnight's character. But she is standing 10 toes down about her mama. And I get it because I had to do that about my deceased
Forever.
husband. You're
Shit,
not
I'm a
gonna keep
10 toes down about
disrespecting us.
mine. Hmm.
To put a headstone up, I couldn't believe it.
And it wasn't just done by her. See, listen, this
It
is
was
what
done
men
by
I gonna
Katana
say for
too.
me. I know damn well I know how to stop looking at my inbox, but I definitely allow people to send me. And when they send me, I don't always look at all the tea, nor do I always piggyback up off the tea. But some of that shit is very credible. People just
It
do
is,
too
but
much.
I take serious to the ones that text me, which is my
I don't
in-laws.
like that.
Like the ones that's texting me on my
Look at this,
phones,
Alicia.
they are the ones that know where people are located. And they are the ones that I'm holding back off of so many people. Like I just posted up somebody's Jeep and their tags. Like, you need to leave me alone. You in my city, like, and my money long. They want you.
But
Leave
I'm
me
gonna tell you
That's
alone.
what
something.
I'm saying.
But
That's what I'm saying.
it's
You can't play
also
with everybody.
Cause I ain't gotta get my
and it's
hands dirty at all.
but see it's also good too to have real supporters because midnight when I say you hit it on the head, there's a difference between followers and supporters
It
because
is.
when you got supporters, whether they come to you on the back end and say, "Hey, come on now, this ain't you," I got those type of supporters. You don't be in the mess. You don't do this now. Get back to your stuff. Those are real supporters. They ain't just followers. Those are people that really,
Exactly.
really rock with you. But the ones that and all you got to do is pay attention. The ones that be into it, go to their lives and look at the comments. You know what I'm saying? And just keep going out, egging that person on to make
Exactly.
them keep going and going.
You can
No,
tell the
won't
difference
you?
because some of the followers
You can tell the difference.
they want to see a lot of mess. So they gonna come back and run it to you so the stuff can keep up and they can eat their popcorn and watch the show. You ain't gonna get me that way.
Exactly.
I'm listening to
Exactly.
I'm reading text messages that's sent to me, my in-laws and people that's in different cities and states, and they telling me, hey, we located this one. What's up? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Leave it alone. It's in God's hands. I done changed, but just let me stay changed. Cause I don't like to be on there. It drains your soul. And then
Yes, what's up?
you get to talk about I gotta detox my soul, my mind, and everything. And you shouldn't even have to do that if you just focus and do right. And I am not perfect either. That's why I'm saying it. I'm disappointed in myself. But I
Nene,
gotta say, Nene has not told me anything about no one. After that one time I told Midnight what was going on, because I felt like she should know. I don't condone the wrong stuff. It's the right stuff I condone. And I don't ask nobody to trust me because no one knows me in person. Now, y'all don't know me, but I bet you I'm real as fuck. I ain't fake. And I don't be fake with none. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. Now I don't know what's going on with these fake pages and who's doing it. I just felt like one person did mine, because why would you pick that profile to put up and make a fake page of me? That was the
you
one I
know I
posted
did
up.
too.
Huh? What
I'm
you
looking at
say?
the comments.
Oh, why would you pick that one profile picture? And that's the picture I posted up when I first said I had cancer. It was so funny to her. But I didn't find it funny and it didn't bother me
That's
because
not
I
funny,
knew
Miss V. Nope, that's not funny for nobody to make fun of nothing like that where you're going through like that because that's serious. Real people deal with that every day. That's
every
not
day
funny.
I've got to ring the bell. I'm hearing this person talking about that she want to ring the bell, but she ain't. I only rung the bell because chemotherapy was over. I didn't need a dumbass to try to tell me what I rung the bell for, idiot. I know it was because I was completely done with the chemo. I was supposed to go through chemo for 8 months. They stopped me at 4. So I
I
know
got
I'm
Nene
blessed.
up here, y'all. I want Nene to be able to talk because he's been waiting patiently too.
I
Nene
want
on
to say
here, hi
I want to
baby.
say one more thing.
Go ahead, sis.
So what I wanted to say was this: like even when Baldhead and Peach was going through, right? Or even when Peach and Miss Level Up was having their differences, like and this is one thing that I noticed, and I'm finna land right here. When Baldhead and Peach was going through, I can't deny the fact, like I said on my own live, that I didn't see it. However, I did not participate because those were two people, like I said, who I watch and support, and I come through when I come through. when Miss Level Up and Peach was bumping heads, I never commented on Miss Level Up and I never commented on Peach. As a matter of fact, I fell back and I would watch from the back just so I can stay in the know. But I never commented, I never chose a side. But what I noticed with these people on this blue app, and I'm sure a lot of you all can agree, is like, say for instance, I'm gonna use me and my big sis for an example. When me and my big sis went our separate ways, and she did her live and I did my, and we both had mutual supporters, people started leaning. And I had people who was rocking on my page that started gravitating to sis page, and they was in the comments eating me up. But these same people here recently just sent me a friend request as though I didn't see their comments. So you know what I did? Like, they didn't send me a friend request. They started
That's
following me.
crazy.
I threw them back on block because I'm like, you got me messed up. Like, I'm not
Exactly.
moving like that. Like, if you know you like my big sis and you know you like me and you see we feuding, like, just watch from the back. You ain't got to comment
They
because like
coming
I
to see
told
the
you,
show.
this should be another prime example as to why you don't
Oops.
get in people beef. Because once again, me and my big sister reconciling now. A lot of y'all looking stupid. Probably wish you would have said nothing or want to get back in my good graces, but it ain't no room for you because I definitely saw the comments. Get what I'm saying?
Right.
So you can learn like to just you know what I'm saying? If you gon' comment, just be neutral. Say something like, I ain't gonna tell you what to say, but what I'm saying is I definitely saw a lot of the choosing sides,
All you
and
gotta
then
do is
people
leave
like
a
me
heart, like I
unblock
did. I
me,
just left a
and
heart.
then they unblock me and then sent and started following me, and I look because I would see different ones pop. I say, hold on. Blah 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 blah, because when me and my big sis was going through, y'all was like eating them comments up. So now you want to be back in my good graces when I tell you I don't vibe like that. Like, I don't vibe like that. So y'all
Don't
can
nobody
stay
do
on
that
block.
mess. That's that
And
flip
don't know,
flop
I'm telling y'all right now,
mess.
don't nobody come tell my ask Glam to unblock me. No, this is me and my sis. We working this out. So it ain't no us, no community, no corporation. No. So don't want to
You said no
unblock me.
cooperation.
I'm not doing it.
Done.
I'm telling you right now. The only person who I care to really, you know what I'm saying, be affiliated with again, and I didn't block her, she blocked me, is Patricia Parker. And I have always thought about her since then. I don't know why she blocked me from the beginning, but that's the only one. But if I blocked
Well,
you,
all of y'all got a bond, and people need to understand this. They
don't
had a, it's
come,
like a
don't come talking
marriage.
about Midnight Ask Graham to unblock me. I'm telling you, no.
And so y'all better
I
not
wouldn't.
have.
That's between
You hearing it
y'all.
from sis right now. Don't do it. Don't do it, y'all. Don't do it.
I don't even complain about the blocks. If I get blocked, I just be like, okay.
Nene, go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Nene.
mean, what would you like me to address? Because I want to make sure I'm speaking on the right thing,
I mean,
just like
just
you
say what you
recognize
feel
me.
about all the things you seen transpire, and then you can speak. Let's start from there. What's your feeling on all this?
Well, I'm gonna address Glam real quick, and it's just my opinion. When it came to level up and Peach, you definitely chose a side. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. When it came to me and you are differences because I supported your platform. And whenever you had an issue or a problem with me, you never hit me up. What you would do is you would go to your live and you would down talk me. That was the first time we had a differences. I will never forget when I came in your live and you said, I don't know what to call you. And this is because you had a conversation with someone else that was disappointed because I wasn't letting them get close to me on my platform. And we talked. And did we work that out? I thought we did. But it's the way you approach things. And because I started seeing a difference in you, you didn't like the fact that I called you out about the homeless and all those things. I have a right to my opinion. So I feel like you were after me because I told the internet that you told us you was homeless and you lied about it. So you got mad about it, whether it was a lie or not.
First of all, you not gonna get on
My
here and say that
opinion
my
is,
situation was a lie. Okay, that's what you not gonna do. And a lot of stuff that you say is contradicting. Because one minute you say I was
Midnight, are
homeless,
you gonna let
one
me
minute you
talk?
say I
Because I know
wasn't.
she talked
So
a
you
long
Y'all,
not
time
come
gonna
and
do
I
on.
was
We was
that.
just
And
interrupting.
then
calm and
number two,
talking like
and
grown
I'm gonna
women.
press
Let's
my
do this
mute.
right.
I'm gonna press my mute. But number two, you're not gonna get on here and draw a wedge either because I never chose a side when it came to Peach and Level Up. You see what I'm saying? You the one that sow a lot of seeds of discord. I never chose a side. Choosing a side was to speak against Level Up. I never done that. Never spoke against her publicly nor privately. And I want anybody to run that back. I want anybody to ever say I had a conversation about Level Up in private on my platform, which was just recently, but I still didn't really just speak about her. I just said what I said. And I never talked about her on Peach platform. But if you block her on Peach platform, except you be a troll. So you're not finna come to me doing those type of seeds. And that's what I was gonna tell myself anyway, because I saw the shade of Miss Level Up started to throw because y'all feel like when people get into it, that everybody supposed to be into it with them. No, that was their fight. So I never chose a side. That's why me and Miss Level Up still cool, and that's why me and Peach still cool. So you need to move around at this point. For real.
I said my opinion. That's my opinion. I can have
Well,
my
your
opinion.
opinion is
Now
wrong. It's
next,
not a fact. If anyone in them
this
cities felt like I chose a side, do you think I would still be in their good graces? Do you think they would still
I
vibe
mean
with
from the
me?
live I seen
Do
it
you
wasn't a
think
good grace, but maybe it's a
Midnight,
different
I'm
live.
sorry. I'm dropping
I didn't
down.
see the lie?
Maybe it was
I
a
didn't
different
see
live.
I'm
Cause from
dropping
what I
down midnight.
seen,
My grandbabies are here. I'm just gonna be in
Okay,
the
Miss
I
B.
comments.
Thank you very much for coming up,
but
Miss
Y'all have a
B.
blessed day.
moving right along, it's the insinuating that I paid people to do this and that, and I'm trying to figure out where's your proof. Where
Girl,
did
you done
these
got on the
people tell
internet
you I
and
paid
said it.
them?
Even when you tried to buy Key. Girl, you were so happy that when me and Key got into it, you stay
Who
running
is
me down
Key?
because you was telling Key, talking, yeah, your sis Glam over there, you gonna find out about her, da 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 da. And we try to
Key?
give you $500. Girl, you just said it on the internet.
Who
Even
is
with
Key?
Auntie Jude. Even with Auntie Jude, when you and Juju was into it, and you was on your live talking about when you got your coins that you was gonna pay Auntie Jude. Girl, what you mean when you said it on live? You the one saying it's on live about you gonna
You
give people that
said that I paid Candy. You said I paid Slayer. I ain't giving neither one of these women anything. But this came out
Dime
your mouth
said,
though. So
Dime
my thing
said,
is,
Dime
you
clearly
want
said it,
people.
so you need to go correct that. I'm going by what I heard you say and what was said. Period.
You never heard me say I gave Candy money. You never heard me say I gave Slayer any money
Hold on,
either.
what Patricia said, midnight. I want
Okay, let me put it back up to us. She said that's facts too. I just said facts. She said I blocked fam the same time I blocked my sis because I was chilling on the mess. It was no beef with you, Glam, at all, hun. And that's facts. Like I said, around sis did tell me that one thing she did do is she did hit me up personally and say, sis, I'm gonna fall back. She did do that. So around the time that I got blocked, I'm sure Big Sis did block you around the same time because she didn't want to see none of the drama. That's a factual. That's facts.
Now, when it comes to the beef, and like I just heard Glam say, and I agree with you on that, Glam, that allow people to get to know them for them themselves. You know, you sitting up here insinuating that I backdoored everybody that I talked to. I know why you did that. And that was because I exposed you for lying for the homelessness stuff. And it's cool because it seems like all down the line, you just gotta mention my name and say something about me as if you know me. But let's be clear, you've
you
been
really don't
mimicking
know
me
me.
since the
You
beginning.
really
That's why
know
you got
me.
these braids in your hair.
You're
Now I'm
because
gonna
I'm
mute
not
myself and let her
see.
talk.
Why would I lie about me being homeless? I would never put nothing like that on my baby head. Like I said, you say so many contrary things. One minute you believe that I am, and one minute you believe that I wasn't. So which one is it? Like you can't say that
Oh,
about
I
me. That's
came and told you which one I felt it was, which one I knew it was.
that's just like me to come and say that your victim statement isn't true, and you lied about that.
But
I
that's
can clear.
exactly what you said. You allowed pictures of them to get on your live and
I still
discredit my victim statement. You did that. You did that. You allowed Peaches to come on your live and discredit my victim statement. You did a whole live about it when this lady sit up there and lied and said her daughter told her. When the receipts has been dropping, her daughter ain't told her nothing. But at the end of the day, everybody concerned about whenever me and Peaches connected. But that's the same person you connected with right now that
I
said
won't
that said the most worst thing than I ever said about you. The
I
way
said
she talked about you doing something with your child. You forgave all that. So your vendetta that you have against me is really useless because if you could forgive a woman for
literally there's
saying
no
you mess
battle
with your
against me
child
against
baby,
you
then
because I
you
don't
need to
speak
just
on
stop.
you.
You
I
just
don't
got a
speak on you.
vendetta. the nice braids, though. I'm glad I taught you something.
Sis, I'm gonna get down. Clearly, it shows you have the vendetta because you're the one that's always speaking. I don't speak on you. I have showed you, girl. I don't got a problem with you. You the one that
So
keeps speaking. You
when
keep
this
talking.
came out about the Candy Page Midnight,
I'm gonna get
I
down
told
because
Baldhead, I said,
but I
Baldhead,
want you to run a
I
receipt.
was,
I want you to run a receipt. Well, my actual life has been a lie. You run it. Go get the receipts. See, you just mad because I'm not finna produce no type receipts to y'all
I
clowns.
don't care
That's
about your receipts. And you talking about a chance, a chance, a chance. You can't give a person a chance that don't want to be bothered with
show
you.
that
Stop
and
talking
show
about you
receipts.
gave me a chance like we was in a relationship, fucking,
I'm
freaking or
ready.
something. Now, me, with Candy, when the sister or whoever was, somebody was in the comments talking about Candy's deceased sister,
Mm-hmm.
I was telling people, I'm like, man, I don't mess with Glam, but I don't think she would do no mess like that. But then when the live came up and she like, oh, that's Nene over there, I was shocked like a mother because I'm over here telling my people and other people that I would never think that Glam would do something like that, even though me and her don't get along. And then for a live to be done to say, that's Nene. Like, where is your proof to say that that is me? First of all, just like you have a character, I have a character. I've never came across talking about anybody deceased people. The woman you following and up her butt, that's the person that does stuff like that. And my thing is, you act like you blind to the fact that no matter what was going on, your page continued to be trolled. You never said nothing.
Wait, who you are you talking to me, Nene?
I'm talking about Glam. Her page continued to be trolled after that. The RIP by your son name. Like, how you gonna get on the internet and say Nene mommy did something like that and you don't even know who did it? But to me, that's somebody that really hates somebody because you're gonna say I put RIP by your child's name, and I'm a mother myself. I ain't
You're
never
the
brought
one
you no
that
character. Is this
be on the internet. So you're right. That's somebody that envy and hates, which is you. You're the only one that shows those
envy
signs.
and hate? What do you have that I could be envious of or hate
The
of? You have
only one
nothing that I could be envious of or hate
you
of.
join every platform. You done join everywhere you go. You just join Key platform. You done join wrong platform, Candy platform,
And it
Kill
seems
a
like you got a problem that I can connect with people.
level up platform, Tana platform. I don't care where you go, girl.
Guess
You mention
what? When have
hey.
I ever joined your platform?
And never mention my name. I don't talk about you, but I don't care. You always go on Omega platform. Everywhere you go, you always bring up my name. And them people live don't even be about me, but you always usher my name in and I say it ain't so.
So you think, because your name really ain't that important to me.
Everybody see it. Everybody knows. They be like,
Everybody
Nene,
don't know.
you. She got, girl,
Everybody doesn't know.
when Key did that live, Key was talking about Peach. You brought my name in that. She wasn't even talking about me at first. She was talking about her and Peach. You brought my name in that. You did.
You in comments and in Peach comments talking about me plenty, Glam. So stop it. We both talked about each other. That's at the end of the day. We
Girl,
not one person talked about more than the other, and that's what you need to realize. I
not
stood up for myself.
to you
And
that you
real
still
talk,
accountability
midnight.
for. The
A lot
question
of my
was,
speaking
is
is
it true?
because
You
Wait a
joined
minute,
this
y'all. We can't hear both of y'all at the same time.
she
in her
breaking up.
she failed to answer because she can't take accountability.
Accountability for what?
Accountability. The question was, I just called off 8 platforms where these people lie was not about Glam because a few of them that I named, they know me and I rock with them. Now, Candy, I don't know Candy. I just learned about Candy. But for the other people named who I just called, I was rocking with them at some point and still do to some level. And you would bring up my name when their life was not about me.
Girl, if you talking about last year, who knows? Who
Talking
knows? Who
about
knows? But I
see
will say this, Glam,
the question.
that
You see how
you
girl,
can't get mad how I respond when you calling me out on your platform several times. I
girl,
didn't stop when you stopped.
sis.
That's not how you address.
But I'm gonna get down because what I'm not gonna do, I'm not finna sit amongst nobody. 'Cause before she came, we were all up here talking like women, even with Miss V. Miss
Well,
V
you
wasn't no
talking over me.
all just, you know what I'm saying,
Midnight,
fellowship.
did you not give me the floor?
But I'm not gonna sit up here with a person who can't take accountability and I just ask you a question you can't even answer. So
I
therefore,
answered it.
be in your comments.
You jump down because you can't stand to talk to next to a real woman. That's why, because I'm gonna put you on where you supposed to be at. So you can drop down because I let you speak. I didn't interrupt. Matter of fact, I stayed in the comments the whole time you spoke. I'm just trying to tell you how I experienced. Let's speak from a
And like,
supporter view. I was a supporter of her. I was in the comments rooting for Glam. But Glam felt like every time that there was an issue or a little somebody came to her with something, she didn't hit me up. She hit her live button. And now how I come back and clap, you don't like it. But you can't do that once you put it out there, it's out there. You can't say I got a vendetta against you and all of this. When you've been calling me on your platform several times in front of a lot of people, you got people in your comments that never got an opportunity to know me, like Rashad, but she judged the hell out of me and never got a chance to know me. She judged me
girl,
off
you
your opinion.
first.
She
What man?
judged me off your opinion. And
Sus.
it's a couple of more people that judge me off your opinion. They never talked to me, but you ran me down on your platform several times. Now, when you stop talking, you expect for me to stop talking. It don't work like that. When I'm tired
Okay,
of talking,
now,
then I stop talking. But Glam, all the times you call me out on your platform, you did this. You brought this to the internet.
No,
And
okay,
then
let her
now saying I'm
respond.
running down people that I care about to you. Like you're like, who are you? What?
Okay,
The
so
stuff
now let her respond, Nene, to that. If she have, do you got something to say about that, sis, or no?
so that's definitely inaccurate, and that's what I'm saying, sis. I'm it's gonna be this is like the energizer bunny that keep going and going. There's never going to be a resolution here because a person have to can't take accountability. This is what I'm gonna say, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Even even if because I want to deal with me, even if I was wrong about anything, you cannot make me see my wrong. I have to see my wrong. Until I see my wrong, whatever that is, if I was I see that it was right, if I be wrong, but no one could ever make a person see they wrong. They have to see that. So you can't come and tell me something I did wrong and then you don't allow me to really see that wrong. And then when I say, no, I can't agree with that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Do you get what I'm saying, sis? Like, nah,
I get what you're saying. I probably didn't give you an opportunity to see your wrong.
ask me a question. Then on top of that, it's like if I ask you a question, you can't answer it. So then not only that, you come straight out the gate like you got facts saying I suppose Glam of being homeless was a lie. That there's no facts in that on what you
Just
said,
like
but
there's no facts in saying that I paid people. You just
no,
speaking.
expose no, it
Yeah.
wasn't a lie. Baby. Oh God, that was fact. So with that being said, sis, because I listen, my headspace was clear. I'm not finna keep going through this until somebody's ready to take accountability and ownership for their actions and what they did. That I mean
No,
that is
I
what it
just
is.
said what I did. I didn't stop when you stopped.
Real
That's
talk.
all I did. I was called out midnight and I just didn't stop when she stopped. And that's
And then
it.
let
It
me let
was
me say
up.
drop. You're saying that I can't take what you putting out. Girl,
You
you better
can't.
hold on. Wait a minute. You don't
Let her
know me.
talk.
You don't know me. You better know I can take it, but I got a character and I represent God number one. Let's be clear. Ain't
Right.
nothing
But you telling the internet that I wanted to be sexual with you.
Christianhood. You
Right.
really don't know me because God in heaven knows if
Character.
it was for you, God in heaven knows this would have been
A
over
lot
when
of
I put
character.
my baby head. So you don't know me. It's just that I'm not
Lot
gonna
of
go
character.
nobody on this internet because God in heaven knows I would have already tapped out, and He know that if I would have stopped being a person. So the not that I can't take it. I'm choosing to be a bigger person because of who I represent, and I'm not gonna let you contaminate my spirit because I'm really trying to live right by God. But you better know I can take it. I'm just not trying to go there, and I know for a
I
fact if
feel
I
you on that one. That's exactly how I feel.
saw you in person, this would have been done a long time ago, and I
And you
promise you
know the
this.
address. I
I,
know that. It ain't changed. You have it.
it is on the big God.
You
Ain't no,
have it.
I'm not fool. Don't nobody just pull
You
up on
have the
somebody.
address. But
Cause
at
you
the
know
same time, this the same person that said I wanted to be her. And I ain't seen this girl rock no other hairstyle other than the
Wait a minute,
braids that I
Nene. Let her
showed her how
finish
to
real
rock.
quick. She let her finish real quick, cause then we gonna talk about you and me in this situation about how me, how why I feel the way I feel. So just let us finish.
Ain't nobody no fool because when red and blue pull up, you know who gonna go? You know who gonna go? Me, not you, because I showed up at your addy, which means that it was premeditated. I'm not a fool. But if I ever catch you slipping in
But
these
you did
streets,
say you was gonna throw show up.
what it's gonna be. But I'm not finna come to
So
your
don't just say you gonna show up.
me out just for coming to your crib. So I'm not a fool. And then not on that, when the white folks get involved, they're gonna say that's premeditated because you had to drive, which means you had time to think. I'm not a fool. Okay, so let's be clear. Stop getting on here talking that
But it
talk.
wouldn't be none of that because you wouldn't even make it back home.
You better ask somebody who really know me in Florida for real, and that is on God. This ain't no cap. I just really try to do right by God. I'm telling you, girl, you don't know what God delivered me from. See, that's y'all problem. Y'all like to pick and poke and pick and poke and pick and poke. Girl, ain't nobody on that. I almost just said something, but I know I got some proxies, you know what I'm saying, in the back, so I need to be quiet. So let me get down, because I got some personal stuff going on for real. What, you know what I'm saying? And I might mess around and say the
Gang,
wrong. So
gang. Talk a good game.
I appreciate you coming on, sis, though. I really do. Now, Nene,
What's up?
Nene. Now, you know I didn't been trying with you, right? Nene.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Now, you know I didn't try with you, right?
Right.
Over and over, right?
Same here. Same here.
But but
I
but
feel the
see,
same
same
way.
here.
I've been
Okay, yeah.
trying.
You same here. I give you that. But see, you can't never say that midnight ever. I want to say backdoor you to somebody else to where I'm actually doing all of this stuff behind your back and it's coming back and my name is coming up and things like that. And then I've tried it several times. I know you want a relationship with me. We, like you say, we met each other on our own, coming across each other on the internet on our own. And I already know that.
Right.
Nobody connected us, right?
Right. Right.
All right. Now, when I first started watching you, I'm gonna tell you what I thought about you as to why I felt like I'm gonna watch it. When I first seen you, I felt like, damn, this is a young, intelligent girl who's just not coming on the book. I was liking what you were doing. I was liking what you were talking about. You were new to the Facebook world on this side, just like I was. I'm not new to Facebook. Because, like I said, before I even brought my platform this way, I was doing what I'm doing on my platform over here on my personal page. So we connected like that. When you decided to come out about your victim statement, I encouraged you on that. I told you that you were a brave soul for doing that. I really believe your story, still do. Could nobody make me think that what you came up here and said to the world happened to you didn't happen to you. It happened to you. Did I not actually say that when I came in your defense in that manner? Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I tried to be like the supportive person to try to build the relationship with you. It just, like I said, it just seemed like every time I tried to do that with you, though, it seemed like I was hearing things with you having conversations with people who I was thinking that was for me, but was never for me. And I have to also think, like, since y'all automatically have these kind of conversations on more than one occasion, I have to think like, well, Nene, what are you saying about me? And how do you really feel about me? You say you want a relationship about me with me. You say that I am idol to you or somebody you can look up to or whatever I am to you. You say that I am that to you, but I can't truly honestly say in my heart that I 100% feel that that's the way you feel me. You understand me? Because of
Yes.
based off what you do and how my name is perceived in the mix of that. And I just don't understand because I'm not there. I'm not there. So what did we, Nene,
I'm
you
listening.
remember what I told you in the inbox? We had a conversation. Was this, we had multiple conversations because even,
Saturday.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just Saturday, all right? Right. We had a talk. Now, didn't I tell you I wasn't blocking you, but I was gonna fall back off of you? I didn't block you, and I'm not gonna block you. But I gotta fall back only because it's just like every time I try to put some trust back there for me to see Nene to be who Nene is or whoever she want me to see her to be, I can't because it's just like what it is you do with me and how my name is coming across, and then some of the things you say on other platforms. Like I told you, I didn't like the fact what you said on that lady platform. I thought that was shade to me.
And let me tell you this. I remember in the message you said the lady said what was the stuff that you asked me
And
what was
yeah,
I
she
bringing back to
did.
her.
She did.
She said
She
she didn't
said that
believe me.
Nene tried to bring
And
when that
that's what
live
I
came
tried to
out.
bring her, that it was not you. It was nothing else to talk to her about. The only thing I tried to bring her is tell her that it was not you. She didn't believe me. She said that on her live. That was
But
it.
I'm just saying, no, this is what she said, Nene. She choosing not to believe me based off of whatever reason she want to. But prior, before she even got into that discussion, she said she really don't trust you because you tried to bring her other things. My thing is this: what other things is that
I
lady
just
talking
told you.
about?
Back in November, I think that was when y'all had that disagreement. The only thing I tried to tell
She's
her is
talking in
that,
reference to other people, though, Nene, and
but
it's
it
just
can't
not
be.
me because
That's
that lady
why.
don't know me. She
And she
don't know
don't know.
me.
She didn't know me either. She only met me
But she said
personally.
that you see you missing it, Nene. That lady didn't say what Midnight tried to bring her because I never had a damn
No, no, no.
conversation with
I
that
said
lady.
me. I said me. The only other thing I had a discussion with her about was peaches. That's it.
But do you understand how that looks to people when you
It it
actually bring
it
bones
can
to
it can look like that, but at the end of the day, do y'all understand what I'm dealing with? I'm dealing with this woman chasing me around Facebook, saying what everything that Glam stood up there and said that I did to her. This is what's being done to me too, to
Okay, I
all of
get
us
that, Nene.
actually.
I understand that, but I'm
So
just
it
saying,
does
do
get.
you yeah. I hear you. But let me ask you this, like I asked you on my platform. I need you to listen. I said this lady been dragging you since what? Damn near just about 21, at the end of 21 up until the top of 22.
It's been both ways though. I said a lot of stuff too.
But why are y'all this is what I'm saying. Y'all make it look funny and awkward to people. Y'all supposed to, and y'all go on. She talk about you bad on her platform, and she joins other people platform and talk about you bad. You do the same thing. Y'all supposed to be not liking each other, but why are y'all feeling like y'all contacting each other behind everyone's back and talking about everybody supposedly? Because that's what y'all did in the beginning. This is how I was ultimately brought in. This is how I was brought in or brought up. This is how I was brought up because y'all were having conversations about other creators when it should just be about what y'all day was or whatever y'all gonna talk about. But this is what y'all was doing. So how can y'all even, or I'm not gonna talk for y'all, how can you make it easy for me to even trust anything that you do when I constantly hear my name being brought up just like that and I have to go into deep homework of doing what I need to do and feeling the way I need to feel and coming up with my own conclusion. Why do y'all do that? And then even like I said, when you donated the $150 to her, that's something I would never do. Me and that lady having a motherfucking back and forth thing. Well, I'm not really speaking on her because I know how to bag down off of people too. I bagged down off Peaches before. I bagged down off Tana. I back down off talking about Ash, Drusilla, any of these people that I have to direct. I may say what I have to, you, when we had our differences, I may say what I have to say about whomever, but I know how to back down and press pause for the cause. See, I know how to do that. And I'm never gonna be in her inbox or trying to figure out, oh, what's the most generous thing I can do to help Peaches and Cream right now. I'm not trying to do that shit if I got something to say about her. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. That looked it strange to not just me, but a lot of even the people who deal with you, Nene. I'm talking about even the ones who fuck with you right and fuck with you the long way. I'm talking
And
about
that
they
could
fuck with
be.
you the hard way. They
But
ask you why you give that
you know
lady
why? Can I tell you, C Records?
$150.
It's simple to me. It's simple to me. It may be difficult to y'all because y'all on the outside looking in. But I know what. no matter how me and her got into it, a lot of my blessings came from that. See, I'm not bitter, and I'm not confused where my help came from. So all that she tried to do to tear me down, it blessed the hell out of me.
Okay.
So when I seen her over there boo-hooing crying,
Mhm.
150 wasn't nothing because my kids' Christmas was taken care of. I
Okay.
ain't worked in 4 years and I helped somebody. It wasn't to get in her good grace. It was to let her know ain't no beef between me and you. I don't never want to beat on your platform, but there is no beef.
But Nene, let me
That's
stop you
it.
right
At the
there.
end of the day,
Can I
our
stop you right
platforms
there,
are
Nene?
businesses.
Let me stop you right there, Nene. I gotta pick your head for a minute. Listen, you gave her $150, right? Around Christmas time. But then right after that, you joined, you were still talking about her though. So I mean, you were still talking about her though.
Talking
But
about
then
her hair,
after
like in a
you
negative
blessed her,
way.
after you blessed her with $150, that means that if you feel like you don't have no strife with Peaches, it should be easy for you not to mention Peaches to
But I
nobody
never,
on your to nobody. Hold
exactly.
on,
I
wait a minute,
never,
Nene. Wait. To nobody, meaning that you should not join nobody's platform bringing up that lady, or you should be strong enough to not talk about her on your platform. This is what I'm saying.
period.
But
And
you
I've
didn't do
done
that though.
midnight.
You didn't do
But
that though,
I
Nene.
did. When I gave her that money, I never spoke on Peaches until she came out her mouth and said, I don't care if she did give me $150, I still believe it's her. So it's up. Because at the end of the day, you wasn't like that when I passed you and I did that good deed for you.
No, no, let me stop you
So of
again,
course,
Nene. Hold on. Right when you gave that lady that money, mm, that lady said on the same day when you gave that lady that money, she was before that, Nene, and thereafter, she still was saying the same shit she's saying right now. I'm talking about the
not right,
same shit
not
she's
not
talking
right after
about
I
right
gave it to
now.
her.
The same shit she's saying
Right
right
after
now,
the thing was
Nene.
over.
She said that shit before and even when she received and even after you
Well,
gave
I
her the
didn't see
buck
that because
50.
from what I seen after the draft was over and Ash came back, she started speaking on me again. That's what I seen. And I left it at that. And I ain't dealt with her since. Did she try to reach out to me? Yes, she did. Our conversation was 2 minutes,
And I
if
believe
that.
what you say too, what she
Cause
said,
she
because I
wanted,
don't believe it's just you reaching her. I believe that she's reaching you too. That lady is
she
weird.
definitely reached
Okay.
me. And I
She's
said
weird.
she only reached me because she didn't want me to share what Asha did to her. Even though I didn't agree, even though I don't like Peaches, when it came to the robbery stuff, I told Ash myself that I didn't believe that no robbery was done. And I told Peaches, I'm not about to
I don't
post that.
believe
I
it
just didn't
either.
believe it. That was just
Exactly.
my
So
opinion.
exactly. Because I agree
And
with you.
from
I agree with
from that,
you.
the next thing that was said, I said, Peaches, why you over there playing in Glam Face? That's just me. I asked her. Because I know how
She
Peaches
definitely
really
played in
feel about her.
mine.
I don't I really don't care what nobody else say. I know how she really feel about her. Oh, she
She
said just to make
and
me
yeah, you were
mad.
right about that
She
too,
said
Nene.
to
You
make me mad. This is what she said to make me mad is why she was dealing with Glam, and I laughed because it's like, why do I wouldn't care if that's your goal to deal with somebody to make me mad, which lets me know every time she came to tell you a lie about something I said, she know how I feel about you. So of course she tried to draw that wedge.
I'm sure
That's
Peaches
it.
do not
I
care
never,
about me, honey. She do not give a good damn about Midnight. That lady is a big capper, big liar, big lion step capper. Okay, she never gave a damn about me. So when you told me that the lady don't really give a fuck about me, Nene, you weren't telling me something that I didn't know. I knew damn well that lady do not give a fuck about me as to why I know her hands is tied and she ain't gonna never admit that shit. She not ever gonna admit it. But you don't never have to. I got the motherfucking proof that I know you a motherfucking person that had something to do with that shit. Them your motherfucking Peachtree sisters. I don't give a fuck that they ain't over there no more. Them your motherfucking Peachtree sisters. Ex Peachtree sisters Current Peachtree sisters, I don't get no fuck. Them motherfuckers over there had their hands in that pot, stirring that shit up, stirring it right, getting it hot and piping hot, because they know I like my shit hot. And then they threw the motherfucking thing that way. She ain't gonna never be able to tell me that she wasn't a part of that. And then you were too stern on thinking that that got me fired. You were too stern on thinking
Exactly.
that that's some shit that got me fired. How do you feel like that got me fired if you weren't actually communicating with motherfuckers? Because that was y'all ammo, that was y'all whole mission to try into getting me fired. And the fact that the bitch thought that that got me fired, you got to understand that I know that your hands is tied to that mess. I don't care. Your hands is tied to it. She never gave a fuck about me, but guess what? I never gave really a fuck about you neither. So the feeling is very much so mutual. I never gave a fuck about you. As to when you made that mistake on the internet trying to be a big stepper, big money, as to when you actually made the motherfucking violation, as to when you made the motherfucking mistake on here, I was able to get right back at you. Now, I wasn't trying to get you fired, but I know your ass actually violated a HIPAA law with what the fuck you did. Again, I hate for motherfuckers to think that I don't got the juice. Because if I have to show you that I got the juice, I'm going to show you that I got the juice. You actually violated a HIPAA law. Some shit y'all tried to make it seem like I did when I had nothing to do with that shit. Didn't do anything. I was very careful with everything that I ever did. First of all, I need you to understand, I come from a long line of being in the medical field, and I'm still there. I come from a long line of knowing the HIPAA law. I come from a long line of knowing what privacy looks like when it comes to me and people that I serve in the community. I know what that looked like. So anytime I come on my platform and do a blog and I'm talking about mental health, because that's the area I worked in, I'm well within my rights to come out here and spread awareness to people who may be dealing with mental health, don't know how to go seek help, who may be dealing with loved ones who got mental health issues. You need to learn how to spot the signs and symptoms. This is what the fuck I bring. I am well enough able to talk about it. But to try to make me look like I'm doing something outside of my damn title, when I am well knowledgeable right there in that area, you can't make me look like something that I'm not. It's just that for me, Nene. So I'm not saying that you're not going to be
And like I
somebody that
like I say, it was.
I
I can't
I'm
say
not
that
saying that
giving
you're
her the
not going to
money
be
was
somebody who I
the
don't
best.
actually connect with in the future. I'm just saying right now I need time from you, just like I hit you up on a
And I do
personal note
too.
and
I do
told
too
you that.
because it's a lot of weirdness
Yeah,
going
it's a
on.
lot of
It
foolery.
really
It's a
is.
lot of foolery, Nene. It's a lot. And I understand
And it's
on
just a
both of
lot
our
of it is
ends.
about jealousy. Jealousy of each other's connection that it shouldn't be a problem. Like people thinking I'm jealous of somebody else's connection. Why is that? Y'all clearly see I connect with people on here.
Yeah, and that's fine. I
So
see you have a
why
connection
would
with
it
a
be
lot of
that
people on
that
here.
I have to feel away when somebody else connect? That's good. That's what you call peace. When you say let it go. But see,
Right.
we all dealing with one common denominator that would never step up in this thing right here. And we talking about peaches. Because even when it came to me and Glam, our first encounter came from somebody that is like I said, that Brenda lady, and she brought her name up. It's a reason you're not dealing with her. Brenda came over there to make me feel away. And all she did was lie. And because of how close her and Glam was, and she's an older woman, Glam, listen. And I get that from a lot because Peaches is what? Almost 60 years old. So when she get up here talking her stuff, you got a lot of people take, oh, well, what she said must be true.
Well, I
Why?
don't know. Well, I don't understand. She's
You
not
don't.
credible though, Nene. She's
You
not a
don't
credible
because
soul.
you know her.
She's
But you
not a
still
credible
got
soul.
people. You still got people on here making up lies. Just like Renee recently said that her and Peaches spoke to me and I was crying on the phone. That ain't never happened. So it's never a win-win situation. It's a let them have it because I'm dealing with some cuckoo crazy people. Anytime she ever came and told you something about me, Midnight, saying that I talk negative about you, she's a damn lie. I would never come. She would never be a one I confide in and tell her about nothing. Nothing. When we
Hey,
had that conversation, I was telling you, I
can
said
I say
Midnight
something, Nene?
around that time. Hold on, level up. Around that time when
I
Peaches
don't
said,
mean
I said I was going back and forth with Glam for doing what she did to you. So then why would I turn around and get on the phone with Peaches
But
and talk
Nene, let
bad
me
about
stop you
you?
right there though. I have to stop you right there because let me just chime in on that real quick. When me and little sister first fell out, let me just stop you right there. Um, I shouldn't have never came up here and said to my people on my platform that she owed me anything. Because first of all, sis never asked me for anything. I gave her
That wasn't what I was
out of the
talking about.
kindness of my heart. So
You
I
did.
came back to my platform and said she didn't owe me shit
Yes, you
because
did.
she didn't ask me for it.
Yes, you did. And that wasn't the
She
point of
didn't
the
ask me
lie.
for it. I said I told sis that I was happy about her getting her place. As a big sis, I said, sis, I'm gonna do XYZ for you and your son.
Yes, you
And
it.
I
did.
prevailed with doing that. So sis really don't owe me shit.
Exactly. And what we was talking about is the live that you did when you said you wasn't watching no more messy lives. And she took it personal. My only opinion was is that she should have went to you instead of her live saying
Okay, I
that.
can agree.
Because you
I can
didn't
agree with
call
that because that's
nobody
what I
out
did
in that.
say.
You didn't
Yep,
call nobody out in that particular live. You
I did
did
not.
not direct nobody. And even in that live, you was wishing her congratulations on certain things. You was trying to encourage her. And so it all took us by surprise when she even did the live about you. So that's all I was speaking of, not what you really
Okay.
gave her. More so that if we say sis and I do something wrong or you feel away, hit me up. Don't go live on me. And that's exactly why me and Glenn was being why I even got a problem with her and said some of the things I said. I don't want to be into it with no single mother out here trying to do what she's trying to do. And I'm quite sure she don't want to be into it with me. We all said things, but we let one lady get in all of our heads.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got
I mean,
crazy.
I agree. I never mentioned names, so I mean that could have went differently, and that's neither here or there, and that's true. But I still forgave sis, even in the midst of that going on. You know what I'm saying? I still did, but I didn't use no names. I
And
was really
I'm
talking in the
backing up.
general sense. I was really
I,
speaking in general. You
I'm
know what I'm
backing up
saying?
from a lot because it's like whoever I support that she knows is gonna be tried to bring a wedge. They say this, but it's so much been said about me. Of course, at some point you get fed up.
But I'm also
I'm
want to ask
human.
this, Nene, though. I also want to make this a note, though. But you seen how close I was to Glam at one point in time. You can't tell me if you are you saying that that never bothered you. I have to keep asking you that because I
Right, and
feel
that's
like
what's
it
so weird
did.
to me.
I
Like
feel
just
like
like
it
you and
kind of
her are
did
close.
bother you because you feel like I known you longer, and
No,
mean you came
no.
across each other.
You know
You
Auntie
felt like
Heather
I was
longer,
supposed to be
right?
close to you like that, but I was
You
really close to her. I was drawn to her, and I hit her up
you
asking
know
why I
Auntie Heather
was.
longer, right?
Huh?
You know Auntie Heather longer than me.
I have. That's
And
right.
she drew to me. I'm not saying, oh, Midnight, you're just jealous because, no. For one, you need to
But I
connect
don't
with her.
bring Auntie Heather name up everywhere. If I did everywhere, if I was bringing Auntie Heather name up on every platform, Nene, or going everywhere mentioning Auntie Heather, you would
But
probably
I
think
didn't
that
go
I'm
around
a
mentioning
jealous
you.
person of y'all
I
relationship if
mentioned
I did
Glam.
stuff like that.
I didn't mention you
I never did stuff like that. So you can't, I mean, that's why that narrative is not there because I don't
because,
behave in
but
that
me and
manner.
Glam beef had nothing to do with y'all two relationship. Before you and Glam even started dealing with each other, we had our own relationship before y'all even started connecting. So my beef that I had with her may look like it was a problem with child two relationship, but my beef was strictly with what she done to me when I supported her platform. And I'm not the only one that has been done to, whether people want to take sides or whatever. Glam, at the end of the day, my whole issue with you started from you going live on me and not having a conversation with me. And you put cousin title on me. I didn't put cousin title on you. So my so-called supposed to be cousin, if you felt any way as women, we should have talked off the app. But you didn't want to do that. You wanted to push the live button. So when you push the live button, I continue to push the live button. You stopped, and I didn't stop. But then you started up again, and I didn't stop. So it's just like a merry-go-round that really didn't need to happen, because if we would have talked about this on the phone,
Come
none of that
forward.
would have happened like we always talked before. But I feel like you use the situation as content. That's just my opinion. And I think that was wrong for somebody you say you was close to, because I did not never bring anything to the app about me and you. You done that.
Okay, what Miss Level Up got to say? Because she wanted to chime in. Miss Level Up, you ready?
Can you hear me, sis?
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
sleeping
I can
already.
hear you.
Yeah. Um, just a few things I just want to say, if I can remember, because y'all know how my mind get. But the very last thing Nene said, I think the thing for it saying siding, that needs to stop. The reason why I say that is people can't take it as siding just because a person agree with somebody another person don't agree with. Let me finish. Just because somebody agree with another person, because everybody gonna look at things different. Some people may not carry hatred in their heart toward one another, toward that person, like another person will. Okay, and then what I will say is this right here, and I say this all the time on my lives. My grandma used to say this saying, if I get it right, she used to be like, one lick of chain can't rattle by itself, or however it goes. What however she had it. What I mean what I mean by that is, if you and Peaches, y'all been going at it before, however I got brought in the picture, right? How I'm looking at it like this. If you don't go over there, however you go over there and go watch what she say, you wouldn't have no reason to press that live button. You get what I'm saying? I get that sometimes we want to be nosy, because I can be a woman and admit this. When Glam had her live, I had my live. You know what I did? I didn't block Glam because I dislike Glam. Feel what I'm saying? I blocked Glam because I know me. Okay, if I go watch her live and she say something and I feel like I'm gonna hit that live. So I said, you know what? Let me block her. Not because I blocked her, because I disliked her. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this, because if we keep it all the way 100, Nene, if you do go up and down your page, there is no other content, but if not 98, 99% of your content is Peaches. Now hold on. Don't worry about Peaches. You feel what I'm saying? But majority of your content is Peaches. So if you don't go over there, even if somebody bring you something back and you trying to get over that hump, so you can, hey, you know what? Let me focus on. Not saying you don't. Let me focus on my kids, because there's so many other things I could be doing. Let me make some other type of content. Tell your supporters or whoever that if somebody is bringing you something back that Peaches said, I don't want to hear it. Don't bring it back. And then therefore you won't have the ammunition to hit your live button, because it's always, well, this person said something about me, so I'm gonna have to go live and say something about them. That's why it's been going on so long. So somebody got to, I feel like it's more of a, let me see who harder. I'm harder. I'm harder. I'm harder. Baby, just like I made a post the other day. Sometimes you have to let people just feel like they won. And I'm not, that's no shade. Sometimes you got to let people feel like, you know what? I'm going to let you have that, because we are mothers. Let's be real now. Peaches don't have no small kids in her house. And I'm going to be all the way 100 with you, because I don't talk to you behind the scenes and I try to talk to you. You understand what I'm saying? You got small kids. The amount of energy that it takes, you being on the internet and going to different people's lives and rebutting against Peaches, that could be time you could be doing somewhere else something positive. You get what I'm saying? And I promise you, your mind would be so much clearer, because when me and Janasia was homeless and I took that break and I wasn't even into it with nobody like how you do, right? My mind was so much clearer. I was able to get on my grind better, even though I thought I was better, because I wasn't thinking about the internet. So, and I honestly feel like, I don't even know Peaches, right? I honestly feel like if you just don't say nothing, I don't care if somebody bring you something, because let's be clear, when somebody bring you something, it's some holes in there somewhere. It's some holes, some added in, some takes out. You get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she wouldn't speak on you. So somebody got to rise up and say, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. If I got a block on this pages, whether I got 14 more other pages, fake pages, I'm not going over there to see what that woman's saying about me because to me, that's like a pain freak. I say this all the time. That's like, oh, I enjoy the pain. I got to go over here, because and that is overwhelming. Can't nobody have me to believe going back and forth with somebody. I mean, all day, not one time a day, but all day. Can't nobody have me to believe that's not draining. And then you could focus on Nene and heal because Nene, I have told you this. I do feel like you need to heal. Man, you have had conversations about similar situations that happen with us, but there's a different way, and sometimes we handle them in a bitter way, or you know what? Let me just take this out on this person, and we don't even realize it. We don't realize it. And I said it the other day on my live. It's like grown folks acting out, but you don't realize you're acting out because we don't know how to deal with our trauma. You get what I'm saying? So that's what me personally, I can't tell you how to do or what to do, but don't make no more lies about peaches. Don't go peep in, because like I said, I don't even know how I got brought into it. But I'm gonna touch on this and then I'm gonna let y'all have the flow. Because I don't like that. Not saying I won't do it. I
I
don't
know
like
how
to
you
point
got brought
fingers.
into it. You added
But hold
yourself
on.
to it. Don't level up. Really talk.
No,
To be
no, no, no,
honest.
no, no, I didn't. I
I
can't
made
remember, but I
posts
no.
about homelessness because they were coming at me about my clothes
Go
and my
ahead.
home. And I made the post about if you're homeless or just coming from homelessness, you should not be worried about what you look like. You should be worried about keeping a roof over your child's head. And you came at me like, oh, I'm talking about you. But you knew I wasn't talking about you. So level up. Let's
No, no,
not
no,
play
no,
like you don't know where you got
no, no,
into
no, no,
this.
no,
Because
no, no,
I know
no.
from the
Hold up.
beginning. And
Ho-
we got over
Go
there,
ahead,
but I'm
Nene.
just saying this you inserting
Yeah, but
yourself,
hold on.
standing up for glam is what you did. And hey, that you have the right to. You inserted yourself. You had nothing to do with this.
Okay,
You know I wasn't
let,
talking to you
okay,
because
go
me
ahead.
and you had been I've been on your page. I don't know if you have been in my page, but I've been in your page plenty of times. So for you to even inbox me and ask me who was I talking about or telling me that I should make a statement, it was one-sided because these people were coming at me and I was responding.
Okay, now let me talk. You can't tell me what I felt. You can't tell me that because I'm the type of person. If I have a question, I'm going to ask. So if I knew you wasn't talking about me, why would I come to your inbox asking you? Now hold on before you answer that. I didn't know Glam like that. Everybody on my platform knew me and Janasia was homeless. So that set me off. I didn't, and that's why I said earlier about you feel like in your mind, you feel like people take sides. I don't know where you get this stuff from. It's not, I don't take sides with nobody. I'm not built that way. I would
Because
say get to
glam
know me,
said,
but no, no, wait a
Miss
minute. Let me
Level
finish.
Up.
Let me finish real quick. Wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish real quick. But you can't tell me, oh, well, you knew this and you did this because you wanted to take. I didn't even know Glam like that, honey. I don't take sides with nobody. Even when I apologize to
But you didn't
Peaches,
approach me to
people
after Glam
hold
did the
on.
live and said that I was talking about all of y'all.
No,
So you can't say that.
Nene, no, Nene, that's not true. That's
Okay.
not true. When I seen that post, and we can run it back, but to me, it's not that serious. When I seen that post, I came to you. My moderator inboxing me now. She
Man,
says she can show you the dates of of your post versus when I came to you. I don't have no reason to lie. You probably don't forgot, but I came to listen. Glam can hold her own.
but
Anybody
was
on
it
this
a
app
valid
should be able to
statement?
hold.
Let's be real,
Do
level up.
what?
Do you be out here dressing up and talking about what somebody else home be like? The
Do
statement
what?
stated. You don't I said, do you be out here discussing what other people look like or what they have? I've never seen you do that towards people when it comes to material
But
things.
Nene,
So
but
it's
that's
like you
why I came
inserted
to your.
yourself. You
That's
inserted
not
yourself
insert.
and you won't admit it because I said you should not be speaking on other people's clothing when you just got out of a homeless situation. Was you speaking on anybody's clothing, Miss Level Up? No. So there's no way you could have thought that status was about you,
So,
love.
but listen, so you're saying, so you taking it because I came and asked you a question that I inserted myself? Hold on, before you answer that now,
But that's
because I'm
where
going
it
to break it
came
down.
from.
No, 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 no. I'll let you
Once
talk,
you
Nene.
started
Nene,
One at
answering,
a
please
time, Nene. One at a
please
time.
let
Y'all
me
gotta talk.
talk, baby. Please let me talk. You're taking that I inserted myself because I came and asked you a question, not hit the live button. Hear me out. Not hit that live button and go off on you, but I came to you personally because that's what I like to do. And I asked once again, how you feel is how you feel. I clearly see I can't change how you feel, but you don't know me clearly. If I have a question, I'm going to ask. I don't give a flip about whatever else was said in that message. What I am saying, I need for you to hear this. When I saw homeless and I knew that me and my daughter was homeless, that hit a chord with me. I don't care about the clothing or whatever else that you said. You're not understanding what I am saying. That hit a chord with me because I'm like, okay, I know Nene like to throw shade. Didn't go to nobody else. I was talking to myself. So before I hit the live button, let me go to Nene. You said no, you was throwing hints at Glam and this and that and other. I told you because we went over this and I showed the messages on live. Them live still up if I have to go back and pull them up. I said I felt the way and I felt offended by anybody talking about homeless. Everybody, over 300 some people that was on my live, know that I said that on my live, Nene. So you can't take it like, well, you know I wasn't talking about you. If that's the case, I would go to everybody inbox and go ask them if I felt like somebody. No, I felt like you were talking about me, and I'm telling you, and I feel like, maybe you, I don't know how to word it, but maybe you ain't understanding because, like I
oh, I
said,
understand very well, Miss Level Up, but I'm telling you,
but
the
that's not
status said
uncertain.
you can't talk about people clothing if you're homeless. Are you over there talking about people and what they wear? That's a yes or no question.
You just
Miss
answered
Level
it
Up.
earlier. You
What
said no. You said no. I don't.
right, and that's what I'm saying. So to even ask
But
me that, if
actually,
to even
but
ask me that, and if you did, I didn't hear it.
well, I don't because you answered that. You answered it earlier when you asked yourself. But what I'm saying is, if somebody is doing that, they can do that. You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean about you being certain yourself. Glam made a post or whatever live or whatever she did. If that woman, and then you were saying, because I remember how it happened, now it's coming back to me. You was talking about she need to humble herself. Let that woman flex. That's what I mean about you on that. Since we're talking about that,
Let that
you
woman. That's what
inserted
I'm saying.
you went.
You
Hold
can't
on,
tell me how to go with somebody.
you
You can't.
inserted yourself in however Glam minute, like everybody gonna have their opinions and stuff like that.
No.
But
She
you
did
were
a
talking
live
about
about me, and she said what she said
why?
about my clothing, about my home. It's not that I inserted
Well,
myself.
see,
She
I
directed it
didn't know that.
towards
But see,
me.
that's what I'm saying. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Nene. I didn't know
I
this. I didn't
understand.
know about kids being talking to you. Everybody know because Graham know. I didn't even know of her page then, so I didn't know. So think once again, if I did not know that Graham was talking about your clothing, how would I know the message wasn't directed toward me if I didn't watch Glam live, baby? Is what I'm trying to say. So therefore, I went to you because I have said it. I've seen it in other content creators, not just you. We're talking about homeless, and I have made a post that bothers me when people talk about homeless people because me and my daughter was homeless at the time. So, and that's not inserting yourself. I'm gonna tell you what's inserting. I think you're using the wrong term. Inserting yourself is somebody having a discussion or talking about somebody, and yeah, I know too, and yeah, I know too. I didn't insert myself in the situation. I came and asked you. I see it too. I came and asked you about it. That's not inserting. That's the wrong term that you're using. I came and asked the question. From what I've been growing up through my 48 years is if somebody want to know something, they ask. That's what I do. The person may not like the matter of fact, when me and another content creator, when I first started off, said something about a post I made, because people be bothered by posts I make, not lately, but they do. You know what I did? I did the same thing to her before I even knew Nene. I went to her. Woman follows me and be on my page. Matter of fact, she be steady commenting on my lives now. Everybody don't take it that way, but you have to take people answer for not because you don't like their answer, but you should respect what their answer is. People, you may not like a person answer, but you have to take it for what it is. But I don't like nobody telling me, trying to tell me how I feel. Well, you know this and you know that because I ain't never got on here and flexed. I ain't known for it. I ain't never got on here and acted blinded to anything. Everybody knows me for that. I just keep it the way I keep it. But again, like I said, don't know how I was brought into it. Since I've been in this situation, I did want to say this earlier, Midnight, real quick. I do find it really strange. I've had so many views, y'all know that, on my lives, my videos, been going live since May of 2021. Never, ever, ever had any mad faces, laughing emojis, right? Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as me into the mix of the people, the mix of the people, that's what's going on. I
Mm-hmm.
go live. Hear me out, follow me now. I go live or make a post, laughing faces, angry faces. Okay. Baldhead never had mad faces or anything like that. Soon as she, some type of way, now she get them on her page. Candy. Candy didn't know nothing about peaches, glam. You get what I'm saying? Midnight. You follow where I'm going? But now since information been brought to Candy page, now Candy got, like, let's make this thing make sense. I just really wish, and maybe it may not happen, because like I said, I feel like those that are doing it, you're getting your karma now because it clearly shows miserable. But I really wish at some point folks would just start owning up to their stuff. We know it ain't gonna happen. We know that, right? But I just really wish that, because like I said, that's not rocket science. To me it ain't. To me it clearly is not rocket science. And that's why I'm just saying, like, it's just it's just everything that balls around, it falls back to one person name. One person name, one person name. I didn't let that stop me from associating with Nene. Nene said what she said on her page. I said what I said on my page. I let it go. Yeah, I heard Nene was still making lives about me, but I let it go. So that's what I'm trying to tell you, Nene. If you just don't even talk about P, don't go over there and see how things work. Like I said, I don't know that lady, but I don't think, some people think that she real mental if they'll go on your page. Oh, well, Nene ain't saying nothing, ain't through no subliminals or nothing like that, but Peaches over here still talking about her. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I would do, because once again, this day and age, our mental is everything. And we got families to live for. Bump these
And you know
people on
what,
social
Miss Level
media.
Up? Miss Level Up. I did do that several times. And the only reason why I'm even speaking now is because when I got quiet, I started being accused of things that I would never do. Sit up and put angry faces up, put a comment up to take it back when I can come and say it on my platform or say it to you or hit so and so up in the inbox. Y'all never known me to be a person that's shy down from anything. So to be a type of woman that needs to taunt that's taunting. That is insane. That's crazy. And I know I'm dealing with crazy. So I feel back. If y'all notice, I haven't brought it up on my platform, even though things are still being said. And I mentioned something yesterday because I was asked. But I haven't brought it up on my platform because I'm trying to leave it alone. People still sending me stuff saying, oh, she's saying this. I don't care. Because in my
But,
comments when I go live the other day, I didn't make it. Augusta can be, and Auntie Heather do know too. They was in my comments under Midnight's mom name saying we won, we won. Okay, you get a cookie, but I never acknowledged them. I never acknowledged.
Mm-mm.
Never acknowledged.
They got plenty of names with my
And,
faces on there.
and
And let me tell you something else about that lady. That's why she can't be dismissed, Miss Level Up, because I know damn well she's a troll. If y'all remember, a live that I did when I showed one of her screenshots that was sent to me where she had my face on there with a monkey. Them was
Oh
her
yeah.
hand.
Oh yeah.
Them
Yeah.
was her hands. She were covering the name of the face or the name of that page. I think I was talking about fake pages around that time. That lady were covering up the name to that page, but my face was
Mm.
on there. And it's like I said, like some of the things they do on here,
Mm,
they ask for targets on their back, and that's just simple as that. You don't play with everybody like that in
now
the
I now
But
I get what you saying when y'all was saying earlier about y'all think it's three people. Okay, okay, I got it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying. I got you. Yeah.
They play too
and
much.
I got it. I got
See,
it
I
too.
knocked it down to two
And
because took her out. You feel what I'm saying? I knocked it down to two because I took her out. But I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
when I really step back, it's just like I told Midnight, I was only doing coming because of you. Had it would have been anybody else, no, because I'm over this. I'm really over this and over her. I just want to move on. But I'm grateful it happened because all the time she been saying her daughter don't mess with me, her daughter don't this and that and that. You clearly see all the proof
I
that that's
did.
not true.
Yeah.
That she's been lying on me the whole time. And to come to
See?
find out that you could have she had me looking at her daughter sideways. That's another reason why I hadn't even reached out to her. But some just told me reach out to her. So that's why I say things happen for a reason. Cause I'm holding a grudge against somebody that I really like. Forget what her mama
And see,
crazy. She ain't never
and
did
see, she
nothing to me.
probably, and you got to think too. Some people want to believe what's in their head, and I don't mean that's not no shade. Some people, she in her mind, she may want to believe her daughter ain't reaching out, so she gonna keep telling herself that. You get what I'm saying? Only you know, cause you don't told me this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So but you got to understand that ain't trying to be funny, and I would never bash my mama.
And
In
I
my
so
mama
could put it
mind,
to midnight.
right? And see, people,
Because I
I'm
didn't
telling
want
you,
to
because
put
I
the
know.
numbers on Facebook. Mm.
Right.
You said what, Miss
My
Young?
mama love her to death. But you know what I'm saying? Like she's like that in real life. Certain things she'll keep telling herself because she wanna believe it. You know what I'm saying? And I done had a talk with my mom like one on one
Yeah.
about certain things like why you don't do this, why you don't do this, why you don't do this. You know what I'm saying? And she'll swear up and down until one day, it was years ago, my brother spoke up and said, Mama, no, you never have. I ain't gonna say what, but my brother spoke up and never but in her mind, if anybody else are right now, she'd be like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? So sometimes people want to believe what they done trained their mind to believe. So maybe, and then on top of that, it's a sense of embarrassment. She don't want to believe. Oh,
Embarrassment.
think
That's why
think
she
about it
posted
now.
my
Nobody
deceased
would want to
uncle.
believe. People don't want to believe. Oh, think about it. Would nobody want to believe? Midnight, you see what I'm saying? Oh, my daughter fooling with the ops. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna wanna. Would nobody
Yeah.
want to believe that? So okay, well let me keep telling myself this. So, you know,
I saw it.
hey, about here, hey.
And that's
So
why I'm saying like I appreciate Midnight putting out the platform and letting us get up here and talk to each other, even though some conversations didn't go as planned or good as we wanted. It still was an opportunity to say how we felt. And that's why I'm grateful for this moment because like I said, I really do love Peach's oldest daughter. We grew together. She was, I already told Midnight, explain her about that. So it was really crazy. But with all this going on, I was able to go back and look at the messages like, dang, this girl, so ain't no way what her mama saying is true. Let me hit her up.
Right.
And me, excuse me, yeah, I was wrong for giving her the $150. That was dumb on my point. I can say that. I can say that.
I
But I know
definitely
what
wouldn't have
my
gave it to her,
intentions was at.
especially after how she treated you. She treated you like that meaning
But
before.
that just show you my heart though. Cause I don't
Right,
hold grudges.
right. That's
I
so that's
don't.
right. You right there.
I've learned to let things go. And that's when okay, well, I'm sorry, baby. He telling me I'm too loud. But I learned to let things go. I can't harbor that. And
I can't
I
do it
know
with
what
that
I
lady.
tried with Peaches.
Somebody who I don't like. I'm
In the
sorry. I
end of the day,
know. I'm not gonna be
Exactly.
fake with
She
you all
showed
watching
me.
me. I'm not gonna be fake with you all watching me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah.
saying now. I don't like her. I'm saying right now, I
And
don't
that's
care for
me.
Peaches. I'm saying right now,
And
I
that's
don't care
me.
for Tana.
Because
I'm saying right now, I don't give a fuck about Ash. I'm saying right now, it's fuck the crew lady.
Right, boss
I don't
head.
give a fuck about them. I can't sit up here and
Right,
deny what I feel. And y'all can call that shit
right.
and that's
evil. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel it. Like I said, when people reach for you in some kind of demeanor where they almost like want to
Yeah,
fuck with your livelihood and how you provide and take care of your family, take care of you. I can't see myself to
mm,
see these people sitting in before me. And I'm definitely ain't finna
yeah.
kiki and ha ha with them. I definitely ain't finna have nothing nice to say about them. I know how to lay off them people, but I don't fuck with them. That's on me.
Right.
That's on
And see,
Joanne,
that's what
my
I was
mother.
saying. And that's what I was saying, Midnight. You said the key word. That's why I say y'all know I don't be knowing how to word stuff sometimes. Sometimes people feel like when you lay off of people that y'all back cool and everything. No. Sometimes people just, you know what, like I said earlier, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna let that go, but I would never fuck with you again. You get what I'm
Never.
saying? Like
Never
that's
again.
the thing, and I think people be right. People be taking certain things around. Yeah, I just I ain't gonna. I may not talk about you every day, but never be cool.
You're never going to be saw like a
and that's
person
and that's
likable in
why I
my
say
eyes.
like I seen somebody in the comments said about like my reaction to certain things. And that is true. Like when you get tired, your reactions start to change. It start to be different. That's another reason why I started being quiet because even though I went there with Dime, I still wasn't trying to go there on the strength of what Peaches had done. I don't want to that I don't like because then I'm like, okay, there she goes. She put me in her trap again. Now I'm cussing somebody out, getting out of my character because of something she done said again. This is why I really would love for us to leave everything right here. I'm not gonna mention Glam. I'm not gonna mention Midnight. I'm not gonna mention none of you ladies because I have no problem with letting stuff go. Even though, like I said, me and Glam had our thing when that stuff came up about Candy's sister. You can ask bald head her. I said that ain't Glam. I don't think that would be Glam. But for Glam to say it was me, it was just crazy. However, she could feel that it's me. But me and Candy ain't never had no exchange far as money. Now I wanted to address Patricia said, what does single mother mean? Single mother, that was not what do you call that? A stone throwing that Glam. Because we all got something that we dealing with, whether it be she a single mother, my
Some
mom
ice in this
sick,
bald
or
head. I mean, ice.
we all got something that we dealing with in life. So me just saying her a single mother is not a throwing the slate. I'm saying that like I told you Midnight, you been a mother longer than me. You seen a lot when it comes to raising kids. That's how I feel, y'all. You and Glam connection is good. Anybody that work every day, love on their family. You a regular woman just like the rest of us. I'm happy for that connection. I don't have no, oh, you shouldn't be talking to Midnight. No, she need people like you. I was saying get the hell away from Peaches.
And I am all the way the fuck
And that's
away
just
from the
real.
old girl. Hell no. That oh man, I swear to God, no, I don't even like the sound of that girl name. And you know what's fucked up? I got a cousin named Peaches.
Hey, Jeanette.
But I got a cousin
Tell me
named
about it.
Peaches.
Me too.
But
I do
Me
too.
I
too.
fuck
I do
with my
too. We call
cousin.
her
You know what
Peaches.
I'm
Yeah.
Yep. Don't we all?
No, but this
We
is the
saying?
all got a
kicker.
cousin named
Midnight, when you
Peaches.
told me
But they
your
not like her
nickname,
though.
Midnight, when you told me your nickname was Nene, my niece, my sister, 27-year-old, her name is Nene.
Yep, it's Nene and
It
Nene.
surely is.
It's Nene and Nene. I'm Nene and I got a cousin
Yep,
named
we call her
Nene.
Nene. Yep.
I keep telling them, listen, I don't got all the good sense God gave me either. I'm a smart motherfucker. Yes, I am, but I had to go through anger management for many years in my life.
I
Many motherfucking years.
and
Mhm.
that's another reason why I try not to go that midnight. I told you, 2023, they cut my stomach from the top of my chest to the top of my navel. This is all off me going in and just tearing them down. I had to check myself. So
Me
the
too. I
part
had
that
to do
y'all
some checking on
get from
myself
me
too,
is
though,
the
Nene. That's why I
calmness.
understand. Yeah, I had to check
It's the
myself too, but I'm just
calmness.
saying they bring it out of you, bruh.
They do. They do. I ain't never want to get up there and talk about Diamond and her section and her wet lips, but the bride came for me. I'm trying to talk to her like a woman and let her know what was going on, and she just went off. So it's up.
Same for me.
But this is
Me
why I want to
too.
stay away from people like that, because they
You
drag
did
you
that with
somewhere
me
you don't want to
too.
be. And this is what the lady
Mm-hmm.
was. This lady that I know a lot of y'all see. I ain't gonna even call her name now, but what I will say is that she said, don't argue with people because even though they are wrong, you are just, it's like that witchcraft she was talking about. Even though nobody, I don't believe in that, but I get what she's saying. Like, you start acting like them, you trying to get back. So then you in turn started acting like them. I don't want to be nothing like her.
But listen, Nene, I'm low key petty for real. I keep
Exactly.
telling y'all I'm petty for real. Like I'm petty for real. And
And
when I get the petty active on, I don't know how to turn that shit off right away. I swear for God, I'm
this
petty.
why Peaches can't stand me. Because I ate her up for getting on this internet lying about my
I'm petty for
situation.
real in real life, bro. I'm talking
And it's
about
a
when I want
never
to be
ending
petty with somebody, I
situation
know how
though,
to be petty,
midnight.
bro.
Even as petty as we want to be, if we don't stop it, they gonna continue to go because they ain't got the heart or spirit we got. So we gotta stop it for our sanity because we know we'll end up in jail somewhere. And if they
I,
go, they ain't losing nothing. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? I know.
mm.
End up
Let
in
me,
lockup for 24 hours because you done popped a bit. You know what I'm saying? This is why you can't. You can try to get down to their level, but in the end of the day, it's making you like them. This is why I don't want to talk about her no
and
more.
none of them ain't worth it because none of them didn't help me get what I got. I had to
Exactly.
go through what I had to go through to get here, and it was me and my family.
And they
Y'all
don't know
not
what
gonna take
sacrifice.
from me what I work hard for, but I will sit down. I
Heck
will
yeah.
sit down because I give a fuck about my mother. My mother's legacy lived through me, motherfuckers. Okay, every day.
And I
I
agree with you.
respect mine. So anytime a motherfucker come for mine, I'm gonna have something to say
Hmm.
every time.
Right.
I
When
feel
you
you on
talk
that.
about
But
me and my
sometimes when
children,
people
oh
know what
yeah,
pushes our buttons, they go right for it.
exactly. My husband, somebody y'all like to speak on, who ain't never came one time and said one word to none of you bitches. And he won't because he know his wife can address y'all like I've been handling y'all. But don't you ever put your mouth on my husband, my children either.
I
Not
feel
even
you.
me.
But it's like the things they be saying. She talk
They're
about your
jealous
husband,
though.
yet
You know
she
what
don't
I'm
have
saying?
nobody. And whoever the man was, he don't even want to be on the camera with her. So like
I don't even
you
believe
could
that
talk
is the man. If
you
you
could
ask me,
talk
I don't
about
think
my
that man exists.
exactly. You could talk about my hubby. Oh, he needs to change. You
I
know
don't think
what
he
she
exists
said?
though.
She made a status. This how you know people be jealous. She
Midnight,
made a
read Chrissy
status.
Low comment.
She
Hey,
who?
What she
Nene,
say?
y'all read Chrissy Low comment.
Hold on.
She
Wait,
say,
what she
Nene,
say?
take peach out your vocabulary. Don't even eat any pizza. Stick with apples, plums, and bananas.
But I love
She said,
peaches, just
Nene,
like
take
my sister
peach
said.
out of your vocabulary. Don't even eat any peaches. Stick with apple, plums, and
And
bananas.
oranges.
I can. You know what I'm
I
saying? Because
feel you.
peaches, like my sister said, peaches is sweet. You know what I'm saying? Who gave her that name? Because peaches are real sweet. You know
She
what I'm saying?
stole
That's a
that
sweet
name.
fruit.
She
It
stole
ain't
that
supposed to be
name.
bitter. It ain't supposed to be bitter. Mm-mm.
hey, sis. Me.
Oh, Lord.
You right about that. It ain't
I'm
supposed to
just
be
saying.
bitter. But we
I'm
just looking at her mentality though, you know.
I guess I would say I'm glad that everybody came up on the platform to get a chance to talk because this is what I was going to allow anyways for everybody to have a piece to talk.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I said, I know how to press pause on them people. I have definitely done that before. I only respond to certain things. Certain things they cannot because I mean, what are they saying? They're saying the same shit,
over and over again.
just like we're really saying the same shit. You know what I'm saying? We all are saying the same shit about one another. It's time to just, if you know you don't fuck with Midnight, I'm fine with that because I definitely don't give a fuck about it. I know the ones who I don't fuck with, I'm not gonna fuck with. It's just simple as that. And y'all could be
Right.
less than a review. You know what I'm
But
saying?
left
But
in the
when
rear
somebody's
view,
speaking on
not
you,
watching, don't want no information about what's being said because I don't care.
mm,
Everything I
mhm.
say, she turned it around. She called me a pig. I turn around, call her a hog. Now she calling me a hog. You know, it's just the stupidness, and I can't. I'm telling you, I can't do it no more. I ain't gonna do it no more.
I don't see how you did it this long. Cause Lord
Hey,
Jesus, I'll be like,
I'm
Lord,
trying to see what she asked.
you
I don't
know,
know what she
sometimes,
asked.
like I say, you leave it alone, and then, like I told you, you be brought back in it when people going around saying, "Oh, that's Nene mommy doing that." No, I'ma stand for my platform because my platform stood up for me. No, we're not doing that. No, for what? That's so stupid. It's just stupid. I laugh at them. They don't even make me mad. Y'all help my algorithm when you come through with the
Retype it, my
advertisements.
Brenda. I don't know what you asked.
okay,
There's too
bald
many
head.
comments.
I know she. I seen
All
what
right,
she put in
enjoy
there.
the rest
She
of your
asked
day, bald head.
why she was blocked from Glam. I saw the comment.
Glam say she ain't unblocking nobody. Glam
Oh,
said
I
she
don't
ain't
know.
Mama
So
unblocking
she gotta
nobody.
Brenda,
ask. She gotta ask us that
Mama
question. I'm not
Brenda, y'all
sure.
know from my experience, she don't comment on nobody's situation. I just think from my experience, I ain't never seen a comment. I think she got blocked just due to being close to you, Midnight. That's just
Thank you,
my
Miss
opinion.
Ballhead. Thank
But
you.
yeah, that right there.
Yeah, I hear
And
you.
for what it's worth, Auntie
Can
Heather,
you hear me,
she's not
sis?
asking you to
Yep, I hear
unblock
you,
her.
sis.
She
Hold
not
on, wait a
asking you
minute,
to
Queen.
unblock her, but she did want to say that she did not know that that girl was talking about you. For what it's worth, you can believe her or not, but she just wanted you to know that she
Cool.
did not know when your Yatana mentioned Gorilla that she was talking about you. She don't keep up with animal names, is what she said. I don't who called who what. And you gotta understand, Miss Heather is how old? 60 something years old, working. She was up in the middle of the
And you
night
know
just
that was kind
lighting
of funny
stuff.
to me though, Nene, because I'm like, I know Miss Heather ain't over here doing this right here, and she just
Baby,
said
she
all them
said
nice things about me.
exactly. And she just wanted me to tell you she understood why you did it because she did. And she went and took it off. She said she did not know that that girl was mentioning you.
Yeah, she was talking about me.
And she went and took her
That's why,
whatever comment
but
she made, whatever
that's
emoji,
why,
she took it off.
but that's why when you see posts like that, you should, me, I don't see posts that people rock with and I may not rock with. I won't say nothing or put no type of emoji. You
Yeah,
get what I'm
and that's
saying?
what I told Auntie Heather. Like that. I
Yeah.
said I
If
saw the
you
post.
don't know,
I knew she was
yeah,
speaking who she was speaking on me, but Auntie Heather did ask me who she's talking about. But I never commented on it because I knew. Because from being in the mix of it, I knew.
yeah. If
But
that
Okay.
had
she
been me,
really
I would
like
have
you
just,
though,
you know
Miss
what? It is what it is.
Midnight. She does. And she was like, you know how Auntie had to get in her sentimental. She was it really, really bothered her because she really never, even when me and you had differences, she never spoke ill of you. She
And I
never, she
really never
always
seen her
encouraged
act
you.
like that. That's why I was kind of thrown off about the shit when I seen it. Cause I'm like, listen, whoa, she was just over here telling me all these good things about me, but then she go over
Mhm.
here and say this on somebody's post where it's
And
her
I had other
saying
people
me.
hitting me up like, Nene, you got to go clear Auntie Heather's name because there's no way she would get up there and tell Midnight that she making a roast just like she making it and then feel another way. I
And
was
that's
going
why I
to
couldn't
inbox
say
you.
nothing bad about her, but just say I was gonna block her. Cause I know what I said to Miss Heather on my platform, I really
Yeah,
truly meant. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I didn't
And she,
understand what I was saying though. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was
hmm
real shady. So if you're telling me what she said, I mean, by her being older, I could understand what she was saying. But like Miss Level Up saying, if you're not really sure
exactly.
about something like that, you shouldn't just comment on something like that right off the
Agree.
bat or
Agree.
like
Right,
that.
right.
I do agree with that.
Hmm.
I do.
Okay,
I do.
sis, what you got to say? She came back, y'all.
Can you hear me, sis?
Yes, I can.
I got a few things to say, but I definitely want to put this in rewind. I want to go back to Charm Rain, who wrote up in your comment section a while back, saying that she believed that it's the one who you call sis that's behind this. First of all, let me say something to you, Charm. You used to be on my platform with your little trolling page because you definitely a troll. You be a little bit of here, there, everywhere. Um, so you used to be on my page, and I never trusted you from jump. Let's be clear. But you can't say you believe it's the one and still call her sis. Because as for me, I've been off the scene out of Midnight Grace for 7 months now, and this madness still been going on. Okay, so it definitely speaks for itself. Who's with the madness? Glam ain't been in none of it. Do you understand? I'm talking about on nobody platform. Pay attention. Y'all don't see me in a lot of rooms, and I put emphasis on that. So you can't say that you believe it's the one who she's calling sis. So then Patricia Parker was in the comments and she was like, wait a minute, who you talking about? Because I call her sis, like, like what you saying? Listen, I didn't reach for midnight reached for me. You understand that? So I don't have to be here. But see, that's y'all problem. Y'all like to draw a lot of wedges because my sis already know how I get down. You know what I'm saying? I was better where I was at. I don't need this madness because my headspace was clear, and I'm gonna keep it that way. You get what I'm saying? So really, to be honest, move around. Okay, you don't know me and I don't know you, but don't come over here sowing those type of seeds. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't like to see people reconcile. Y'all don't like to see people
Right,
sort through their differences.
right.
Y'all like to see madness because this what I'm starting to believe. A lot of y'all who know me, y'all know this not my type of content. I don't need this to move numbers. Do you understand me? I don't need it. I got the content. You understand me? I can get on there and do something like what I just did. I mean, anything I put on my page gonna go. So I want you to understand that. But this what I see with a lot of y'all. If the madness is not going on, then it's no content. Because Charm, I see you move around a lot of these pages where it's drama, because that's what you thrive off of, drama. So the fact that it looked like, what I'm
What's
saying,
going
the
on,
drama as
sis?
you know it may dwindle down, what I'm saying, then it's another place you can't hang out. Because what I will say is this: I've been slick paying attention to sis comments, and I slick pay attention when the drama cease. A lot of y'all who run to these pages where the drama is there, when it cease, y'all not on them people lives no more. Y'all not in their comments no more. Y'all don't share their stuff. If they just doing something regular like cooking, or what I'm saying, just showing
True,
their family or whatever,
That's
y'all
real.
are
true.
not there. But when
Yeah,
it's
that's so
drama, here
true.
y'all come. Okay. But let me
Right.
tell you the difference. My page, no matter what I do, I have retention. Do you understand that, Charm? So I don't need this right here. Let's be clear. All right. So that's for you. Move around. I don't need this. I have high retention and I get good feedback, and people like no matter what I put on my page. And as a matter of fact, when they see me gliding in this type of stuff, they pull me back and be like, Glam, don't let them, destroy your spirit. Don't let them get to you, whatever, whatever. So I don't need this type of stuff. Let's be clear. All right. That's for you. Then I want to say, like, I noticed how you came over here once again, Nene, throwing a little hook, which is another wedge, like what Charm was doing in the comment section. Because I never saw Level Up live, so I don't know what she was saying. But you definitely was sending me a little slick message, letting me know that it was something said, because I said that I was in Level Up good graces and I was in Peach good graces. But you say you couldn't have been in her good graces because of the live. So you definitely want me to know that it was something said that maybe I should have heard to let me know that you really ain't in Level Up good graces. So I definitely caught that. All right. And then you
It
also
wasn't
brought up
even
old
nothing
news.
said in the live. Really, it wasn't because I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? Look. Midnight showed me how I know how to pull up old lives. It wasn't even nothing to Midnight. You saw the live, didn't you? That one live you had watched the
Let me
replay
finish
on.
talking because I was quiet for this past hour. I'm just saying I caught that when Nene, threw that out there, because I was like, well, I
Oh,
didn't choose sides because I was, what I'm saying, in Peach good graces and Level Up good graces. So I'm trying to see something. I was like, I felt like, if I chose sides, then I wouldn't be welcome on Peach page nor Level Up. And not Midnight, Nene threw in there, well, no, you wasn't in good graces because of the live. So I caught that. So now I'm thinking like, maybe I should have heard this live. But the point that I'm making is that was a wedge. That right there was a hook. Another thing, I want to get into the Stella Lee thing, because I noticed when Big Sis got up here and she was like, I got a few things for you, Nene, it started shifting, and it always do this. And it's like we never come to a resolution. We never have a
So,
real
Miss
conclusion.
Lee,
We hold on. because I was quiet for 1 hour. I clocked that. I let y'all talk. So
But stop insinuating with I doing the conversation, all that extraness. You being extra now. Cause I
you,
ain't turned
you,
nothing around. When I came up here, I asked Miss Midnight
you
what
can't
she
tell
wanted
me
me to
what
speak
I'm
on.
being. I'm telling
And
you
I
what
spoke
you
on what she wanted
said.
me to speak on. So
I'm
stop
telling
saying
you
I
what you
changed something.
said, Nene. Anyways, like I was saying, hold on, son. Like I was saying, Midnight never even got a chance to finish all what she wanted to say because it shifted per usual. It always do. And then we never got answers with the Stella Lee because Stella Lee didn't know any of us, but yet this lady blocked all of us. And the only person that knew Stella at that time, or Chantella, because I know her real name, um, that lady V was stating that she knew her first, and then she stated that Dominique came over and learned who the lady was and started sharing her on her page. But
Tana too, though.
however,
You Tana too, because that lady was
Mm.
also
Thank
somebody.
you.
You
hold on,
Tana
wait,
too.
Thank
wait.
you.
Hold on, wait.
Thank
Listen,
you.
sis. At that time, hold on, wait a
I'm
minute.
just
Let's
gonna
back this
say
thing
this
all the
before
way
you ain't
up.
even gotta go all the
Let's
way there,
back this
Glam.
thing
Just
all the way up,
ask Miss
sis.
Lee what was the conversation
Utana
she
was
had with
not on the
Yatana.
scene at that time when V first knew who Stella was and when Nene first knew who she was. No, she wasn't, because I can give you timelines as to when Tana actually came and figured out who Stella was. She wasn't around when Miss Stella first came on scene, sis. No, she wasn't.
Mhm.
No, she
But like
wasn't.
I
Think back. No,
that's
she
funny to
wasn't.
me because I never gave that lady a
I
list
don't
or
know if
name.
I'm thinking around the same time. As a matter of fact, the same time that Utana and Peaches were saying things about each other when Utana left Peaches' page, sis, she was over there on that lady's
And you the
page.
Mm-mm.
one gave her the list, okay? I didn't give her
She was
no
over
list.
there on that lady's
Only
page.
person I
Utana's
told
not
I had a
exempt.
problem with was Peaches. That's why all the stuff was going on. I never gave her a glam name. I never gave her I never gave that lady no
And then
list.
you had to see my live yesterday. Then you see the receipt that's that lady page.
What lady page?
She laughed at the receipt.
Who?
Chantella Lee. The same
Mm.
receipt I showed where Miss Heather was presented on, where she commented on.
But listen, sis. Miss
Utana
Stella
went over
had us.
there.
Stella
Listen,
had
sis,
us
I'm telling
blocked
you, Utana was
before.
over there. She was over there around the
Listen.
same time. She
Well,
was.
all I know is I didn't send the list to her.
That
I
lady was
never
over
sent
there.
the
Then she
list.
feels she's still in communicating where Tana is not exempt at all.
But
Tana was
did she
over
say
there.
I called you on the post too?
Say what?
Stella Stella
Stella
on
Lee
the on
said,
the
yeah, and she also talks to her off the app.
okay.
Exactly.
Come on. I don't talk to the
The
lady
comment
off the
said
app.
that I tried to call you 2 days ago. Hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
That's in my live just yesterday, though, sis. That was just yesterday. Utana put that receipt up on her page the day before yesterday. But Tana was definitely over there watching that lady. The moment she fell out with Peaches, having words back and forth with Peaches, she definitely was on Chatella Lee's page. She was.
Listen, sis.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Round the time when Stella first came on the scene, Tana was nowhere around. I can pinpoint when Tana came on with Miss Stella. Let me tell you around the time Tana came on the scene with Stella. Tana came on the scene around the time where Miss Stella was trying to give Peaches grace. Well, Miss Stella went on Peach Live. You remember that?
I don't know if I ever seen her on Peaches Live because nope, I don't. Peaches been black for a while, so I don't see a lot of that.
Okay. So Miss Stella went over to Peach Live because they was trying to get on each other page for a little minute, get on their live and sort through their little differences or whatever. So when Stella went to Peach's live and Stella act like she was gonna give Peaches some good grace and was saying, because she was also on
Mm-hmm.
Peach Live saying she didn't believe that it was Peaches or whatever, whatever. But then after she got off of Peaches Live, like shortly after, she went back to her live, and then it was like she was back against Peach and was saying all this stuff about Peach. And we was all confused because she was, trying to act like she was gonna give Peach a chance and kind of like ride with her.
That wasn't
That's
never
around
her
the time
plan.
Tana came on, which was towards the end. Stella been around well before that. And like I
But
said,
how long
it
ago was
still
that though, sis? How long ago was that? Because I never even knew there was a live of that lady even making peace or trying to even promote
yes,
peace with Peaches.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, she did. And like I said, if I still had all these receipts, sis, I can prove. But when I say I got all that garbage out of my phone, sis, I meant that. I got all of that garbage out of my phone. So at the time when Stella had all us blocked, like I said, I'm gonna speak truth. I do not like Tana, and God in heaven knows that's on my baby head. But when that lady came on the scene, when she was first introduced, Tana was nowhere around, didn't know nothing about Stella. Now, allegedly, if it be true that Tana's the one that gave her the list, she must be gave her the list on the latter end. But let's keep in mind, since we was blocked well before Tana knew about it, Stella, and that is on the big God. I wish I still had these receipts.
Now
Oh
you
wow,
may you
wow.
may you may I couldn't agree with that
No,
because
no, no.
listen,
Cause I know for a fact if y'all get Miss that lady back up here, Miss Mama V,
One
that lady
moment.
I
just
know
said
I
on
was
here that I
never
never gave Miss
ever
V
when
a
y'all
list.
I know when y'all was bringing that to my platform, bringing that lady name up, I'm gonna have to go to I'm gonna actually go to my lives. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna actually go to my own receipts.
But this the thing though.
And see when the first time she was being mentioned, I can guarantee you the moment after that lady was being mentioned, I was trying to actually go see who this lady was because I don't know who she was. That's when I realized I was blocked. So I'm like, oh snap, the lady blocked me. You know what I'm saying? She blocked me. So I knew somebody carried a bone to her already.
I'm telling you,
But
sis,
I'm
your
gonna
Tana
definitely go
was
look
not
at my
around.
receipt.
I'm
So
telling you,
so Glam, you're
Tana was
saying that
not
I took her
around.
the list?
Like I said, I just said,
That's
I
yes or
said if
no.
hold on. I said you're not gonna tell me to just answer the question because I asked you many questions that you couldn't answer.
No,
Like
I
I
answered
just
your
said,
question.
if Tana, like I said, if Tana gave her the list, sis, she must gave it to her not too long ago. But the point that I'm making to you is before the list was ever given, we were blocked and Utana was not around. And V know that V was the first one hollering about that. She knew Stella before anybody, and V confessed out of her own mouth that Nene didn't even know Stella until she shared Stella on her page. And she said then Nene took Stella off her page and started sharing and got to know her. And those were facts because during that time, me and Nene was cool, and I saw Stella on her page. And I was trying to see who the lady was, and then shortly after, like I got blocked, you got blocked. Tana was nowhere
So
around
you
then.
think it was
No,
Mama
ma'am.
V?
Like I said, and I said before, it could be you or her.
Oh, okay.
It could be you.
Um,
It could
I
be
just
you
told you
or
I ain't
her.
give Lady a list. If I did
No,
give
no,
her a
no.
list, I'll say,
I'm not
yeah,
talking.
I
I'm
gave
not
her a
talking
list of
about
some
the
people,
list.
but I
I'm
didn't.
not focused on the list. See, that's what I'm saying. The reason why we never get anywhere because people never stick to keys and facts. The fact that I'm talking about, I ain't talking about no list. I don't care about a list. I'm talking about the block that was originated, and this lady didn't know any of us, but we were blocked, and Tana was nowhere around when that lady first came on the scene. And it's on God. And I wish I had them receipts, but like I said, all that stuff is out of my phone. I stand on it. I don't hold on to that bull crap. I did, but when I got out of that little loop or whatever that was going on, I got out of that mess and I cleaned my phone, man. That stuff out of my phone. But I got good recall, and Tana was not around. And now I wish to God that I had that receipt to prove it. That girl wasn't around. She wasn't. When all us was on block, it was only V and Nene that knew about Stella, and that's on God.
I don't know if
And
there
V
was
well,
knew
see,
never
I
Stella
don't know
first.
when she came around, sis, because I didn't even get an opportunity to know her. I just know that when everybody was mentioning this lady's name, I was already there after block when I was trying to go that way to try to figure out who she was. And that list had been talked about a long time ago, sis. This is not no recent thing. It's not
that's what
recent.
I'm
Like
trying
I
to say. I
said,
don't
sis,
know.
the far as the list, sis, I haven't been around, so I don't know nothing about no list. I'm talking about, as a matter of fact, my first time hearing about a list was when Miss V was just on her and she mentioned the list. But prior to a list, sis, Tana wasn't around. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. That girl was not around,
Yeah,
and
I don't
and,
know
and
if Tana sent a letter. Oh, Mama V trying to come back
Hello?
up here.
When
Hello?
was that list presented? Because I
The
know that
list
Tana
was
have dealings with
presented.
her.
the list was presented after she was on that live with Peaches. And she had started blocking a lot of people over there.
See, told you
And
she was on live with Peach.
yeah,
See, I
someone
never
gave
saw that though, because I was not watching Peaches. Me and Peaches was not cool at that time. I didn't even know who
then
that lady
your
was
name,
when y'all were
your
presenting her name to me. I have never
your
seen her.
your name must have been added to that list by someone is that has animosity against you, because she told me it wasn't Nene, and I asked her. I said I don't really want to know who it is, but you kind of nailed it yesterday. I'm just saying. I don't like doing
Which
this,
is the
but
same person that calling out right now. If I nailed
mm,
it yesterday, I pretty much
yeah,
nailed it right now. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
hmm
I hate
I
doing
know
that.
But
that's
this the
I know
difference
that
too.
when
But,
she
Damn, I
but
came
y'all
hate
on
got to
that
look
doing
at it like
that.
this.
I don't like
But
doing
y'all got
this.
to look at it like this too.
But the only
How
reason
do
I'm
you
doing it is
know
because
the person?
the only reason I'm doing
How
this
do
is
you
because
know?
Miss Lee, and she said she had you mixed up with Glam. She said she remembered Glam when she was over on Peaches page when she came over there. If y'all recall that, do y'all remember the
But
first
this
time?
is the thing. Why would Miss Lee have any type of beef or animosity towards me? I ain't never talked to this lady, never said nothing out of order. So why would she just be like, oh, I got her mixed up with Glam when Glam never talked to this lady, never had been on this lady platform? Like she don't know nothing about me. So again, my
She
name would
That's
have
blocked.
to be given up
me
to her for her
neither.
to
The
feel
and
some
same
type of
thing
way
with me,
about me.
and
sis.
see
She
this
didn't
is
know
She
neither.
blocked
and,
you
She
one
didn't know
two
but
neither
see
one
that's
of
three.
what I'm
us.
trying to tell
Y'all want
y'all.
me to tell you,
That's what I'm
right?
trying to tell y'all. Look
She
at
But
the
this
big
blocked
lady
you.
picture.
never knew me. She
Think
Glam.
never
about
knew
She
this.
me.
Glam. She blocked
Listen now.
you. She
Think about
Glam.
this real quick now, y'all. Y'all got to think about this. How do you know the person that sent the list was the real person that actually sent the list? You
No,
feel
I
what
know
I'm
the
saying?
truth. I
Think
know the
about it.
truth. Me and Miss
Because
Lee,
earlier
we
V
too
said that she
tight.
didn't tell her who it was. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
When we was up
right.
here earlier, V said
She did say that
she didn't
earlier.
tell her who it. Yeah, I heard it earlier. Midnight, did you hear that earlier?
What?
Miss V said she never told me who it was earlier. I heard that earlier. I heard her say she said
Yeah,
she never told
and
me
now
Yeah,
be
who
but
it.
saying she know for a fact because she
I'm
told
talking
her.
about I know
I
for
heard it in the line.
I know, but I'm talking about now. I asked for a reason. I asked her. So now I know. The
Cause
other day
what
I
I was
didn't
saying is,
the other day when Midnight, I mean, yeah, when Midnight was talking about it, I was on her live and I took and jumped off her live because I was like, um, sis, did you block Midnight? I told you she was cool. Like, why you block her? When did you do this? And she told me, she said she was on that list. Now, mind you, stop and wait a minute. Here, y'all, take this with you. Go on, get her out of here for 1 minute, okay?
I have a
But
question that somebody wanted to ask Nene though. The question was, did you give Slayer a list when you were the one that gave Slayer the
I
list?
don't know no Slayer.
No, not you, Miss
Okay.
V. This is for
And
Nene.
like I had told
Oh,
you before, I never gave Slayer a list. I told her that I had a problem with Auntie Juju at the time, Patricia. Never
But Nene,
mentioned
on that
Midnight
live, you
name
did tell you on the live, if you can
and
recall, when
Glam.
you
But what I
when
said, I never mentioned Midnight is what I
but
said.
what I
But
wanted to tell,
still,
what I wanted to remind you about, Nene, if you can remember how we know about a so-called list is because you said it out of your mouth on Slayer's live, because you reminded Slayer about the list that you gave her.
it
You
wasn't a
said that.
miss. I just told her what it is with certain people. And the only reason why I mentioned Patricia is because Patricia was a subscriber on her page. So when I was telling her about what was going on, I didn't want to leave her out. I'm like, if you do this, I had to break it down to her because this is her platform.
yeah,
But you
but
insinuated that I paid
sis
this lady. I never
sis
gave her a
told me.
dime
Sis
for
told
her.
me that it was not Nene. I asked that question because I want to know, and I just recently asked her because I finally caught her. She was getting off of work to get her nails and stuff done, and she wanted to know about my doctor's appointment and when is the surgery going to happen. Me and her talks, and I asked her. I just came out and asked her, I said, "Who gave you that list?" And she said, "Yatana." So I'm just keeping it real. Look, I ain't trying to start no
And
mess,
I already felt in my heart that Tana
but
gave it to her.
I just
That's
want.
why I was on it. I'm sure because that lady didn't know. And I'm sure that she was talking to that lady behind the scenes. They talked. That lady did write a comment just yesterday or the day before yesterday when she put that post up, that weak ass post. She put that weak ass post on her
I'm not
page.
the only one that talks on the phone
She
to
she said,
sis.
I called you 2 days ago. So even if y'all didn't see Tana in that lady's live, that don't mean she didn't persist. That don't mean she wasn't there. Because
Thank you.
clearly we know she did. I'm in agreement. I'm thinking that that lady is not gonna lie about who gave
She
it to
did,
her.
and
That
me and
lady
her
is
pray
behind a
together
lot of
and
shit.
everything.
Tana's behind a whole lot of bullshit.
But I'm not against Yatana. I want to make that clear. I'm not in no mess with nobody. It's
She
just
gave her that
I
list on God.
she
She did that
gave
lady
me
not lying.
she gave me the name because I was like, huh? She was like, yeah, we talked on the phone, just like I told
That
Yatana.
lady ain't lying. Tana
I
got the gave
said
her that.
I had told Yatana something when Nene called her. Hi, baby. When Nene had called, I don't have Yatana's number or anything. Miss Lee don't give me the number. I don't ask for the number. Only time I get to have a real conversation about other things besides Facebook with Yatana is when Nene's on the phone and she calls her. And I be like, call Yatana. And we don't talk about Facebook. We talk about other things that's going on around the world. So I have to say that in her defense because she don't even talk to me about nothing about nothing. I get
Well,
it.
and
You don't
then
know
on
me.
top of that, you all, if I go
But
back, because I'm finna go back and do the footwork on my content of
and
when I first addressed Tana, which will
and then
actually I know that because that's December of last year. I brought my issue to you all. You didn't know about my job issue until I brought that to the internet. I knew
right.
about what took place in August. I never brought that to the internet in August. I didn't bring that to the internet telling y'all that I knew what they did until December. That's when I started calling them out. And then on January 28th was the live that I actually initially did. After that, December 29th was when I came. After that live, when I was in my garage at work, that was January the motherfucking 28th. Okay? When I actually hopped on all four of their asses while I was still in my car in the garage. That's when shit really got real. I'm sure that lady referenced her and bad mouth her to me too, as to why I was blocked.
Well, she didn't tell me what it was. She just said she had a list. And Glam, you got blocked when she was over on Peach's live. She just started blocking everybody. So I know what time that was because I asked her. I
So
said,
technically, you saying she blocked me before she blocked Sis Glam. I was already
No,
blocked by the time.
you wasn't on Peaches live when Peaches was saying that her and Chantel had talked. Now
I
let me
couldn't
clear
find her
this.
though when y'all was bringing her up. I
See,
I, I sure went looking for her. I couldn't
I
find
didn't
her,
even
so I'm
know.
like, okay,
I That's why I asked you. I said, "Huh? You blocked?"
I
So I
am.
called sis and I asked her. You know, I can't catch her all the time because she's working now. But another thing I heard Peaches say was I was me and somebody, Nene, was putting stuff in sis' ear. I told sis whatever she wanted to know about anyone, and I tell everyone this: go ask that person. The only thing I gave her was the model of the car, so the car wouldn't pull up on her, because Peter was talking about pulling up, spitting on her, and tripping her. And Centella saw that.
I never knew
Yes.
that lady was even on Peaches Live. I didn't know nothing about her.
She doesn't know nothing about her until I shared her, and then Nene shared her, and then all this stuff went to this woman's page, and she's never had that type of stuff on her page. Now
Um,
she's over there arguing with people popping up in um in Glam's name. I said that might not be her, you know, and I said you never know who it is. That's what I always say. When she say I know it's Peaches, I'm like, I don't know if it's
But
her
y'all
either.
also got to think about this: is people letting things like character go over y'all head. I don't know how many
Yeah,
times I have to keep saying this. Only people who feel bad, like you got to think about the people who's actually saying that kind of shit and coming in somebody's comment section feeling that comfortable to say that. You got to think about the character of what these people have already put out here and how they have already said things. You have to think about when
yeah,
that
but
comes
my
from Peaches, that have come from Tana, that have come from those kind of people like that. So they're capable of
yeah.
doing so. Is people letting character trump these motherfucking people? people's words. And then,
True.
like I said, if I go back to when that girl started dissing Peaches again, when she left, her and Drusilla left, I'm sure she wasn't over there telling Shatella Lee that then because she was over there on Peach's platform. But she always had a hate for Toots Glam. Let's not always
Go
dismiss
get it.
that neither. Let's not dismiss that neither. She's another one who has a very strong dislike for Glam. So listen, y'all can't tell me that y'all letting
What
character
should I have?
dictate what y'all seeing out here and
No,
what
that's not what
somebody
I'm
telling
saying.
y'all.
That's not what I'm saying.
Y'all
I'm
letting that go
saying
over y'all head?
no, ma'am. This is what me and Chantel, well, sis said. She said the know how the people come in and no one else can see them, and then she just start arguing. They said I got two rides. I pulled my ride off the showroom floor. She thought it was what's that woman's name? Shaki. She thought it was Shaki, and then it came back on there, and they was like putting her address and stuff up, and I'm like, who is you
No,
arguing with?
same people don't for listen,
But
the
And
that's
same
then
just
it
people
what
that
they
came.
leaked
do to try to
the
keep people
same people
happy.
that leaked minds. I swear for Lord.
How are they
Somebody was,
finding? Well,
I got
That whole
screenshots
little
how they
clique.
finding her address
just from
though?
last
They
week. I
had
got,
your address because you bought merchandise. Now, Miss
hmm
Chantel Lee, how is they coming up with her address? And then what makes it so bad? Peaches went on her live back around that time, and she said, "I googled it," and I was like, "What the hell?
Because you
You
can Google
googled it?"
somebody's address.
I
Just
mean, but
like
why
Tana
wouldn't?
told me that Asha Keys supposed to have Google my address. Tana had my address too, though. Let me let y'all know this.
That's because she sent
Tana
you that
had
Mickey
my
Mouse
address.
stuff.
Tana had my address. So this is why I'm saying why y'all saying y'all looking me up when y'all was in connection with the circle who already had my address. I used to buy merchandise from Peaches, so I was a faithful buyer. She had my address due to me doing business with her. Wasn't never supposed to actually give my address to nobody. Tana weak ass came over here trying to con a motherfucker
But I
into
don't think
giving me a
Peaches
hat,
did
a
that.
Mickey
I
Mouse
mean,
hat that she kept that she could have gave to another motherfucking kid along the way. Like, what kid don't like Mickey or Minnie? Come on now. You
that's
talking about you
true.
holding this shit for midnight? You talking about some, oh, we fell off. I ain't know how I was gonna give it to you. You know, I know you a Mickey Mouse fan. Some shit you could have gave to one of them kids in New York. A motherfucker walking off the streets of New York that would have
My
loved to have that motherfucking hat. You talking
my
about you
thing
holding on
is,
to a motherfucking hat to give it to me?
my
You
thing
had a
is,
motherfucking motive the whole time. So Tana never is gonna be exempt over here.
this my thing. I paid attention to a lot of mess. I don't. I sit in the
Girl, you could
background.
have gave that shit to somebody else. Somebody else would have loved to have that visor. Where is that now? I don't own it. The shit is
But
burnt.
but look how this sound to you. I don't think
Shit is
I'm
burnt up,
just
cut up and burnt.
I'm just saying I don't think that Peaches sent the email to your job. Now I don't like this woman, but I'm gonna keep it real because I don't know how to be fake. It's not in my
I
DNA.
said
I
the
don't.
same thing though, V. I was thinking
Yeah,
Well,
that
hold
too.
on, but she's
I
still
just don't
involved.
think she know how.
I
Uh.
don't think Peaches wrote it because she's not smart enough to write it.
Oh
The
dang.
person
Right,
that was
Oh
intentional,
Lord.
the person had to be very intelligent to write it, but that doesn't mean she still didn't
right.
have her hands in it.
Okay.
Whoever wrote
Yeah,
it,
I feel what
yeah,
you're saying.
I'm gonna say out of the three, it
Okay.
had to be Asha Key, either Drusilla or Tana could have wrote that letter, that email.
Right. That's what I was gonna say.
Peaches ain't intelligent enough to use them kind of words, baby. She don't
Because
even
I
talk
don't
like
think
that.
that I don't yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you listen to the way a person talks and the way they do their posts,
let's
you
not
can
forget her
tell who's
main
doing
person
that.
over there,
But I'm
Renee.
just saying, I'm
Renee,
just
Exactly.
saying,
Somebody could have actually wrote that up for Peaches, and then
exactly. Let's
right, you
not
can't
forget
discredit shit
Renee
like that.
that
I
would
don't
lie
discredit
for
shit
okay,
like
her.
that
I
neither.
give
I'm
y'all that.
sorry.
I give
Renee
y'all that.
owns a daycare. Let's not forget Kimberly that worked for Kimberly Williams that worked for some type of service that give people
I was
information.
just saying I didn't think Peaches
Them
did. That's
two.
all I was saying.
She got
Yeah,
people over
but
there
she's
to write for
involved,
her.
so she might.
Shannon
I
will
don't think
write
I
for
never
her.
said she wrote it. I already know she's not smart enough to actually write it, but she could have had somebody write it for her. And then we
Okay,
got
so
Exactly.
smartphones.
are
Let
y'all
me tell
looking
y'all
at what
something
these
else.
are
We have
y'all look
smartphones these days. All you really have to do is speak into a mic, and they type for you. You
but
Yeah.
understand me?
what if you don't say the word correctly? That's my thing. If you don't say the word correctly, let alone know how to spell it. And I'm not taking up for her because I told you I'm just keeping this real. It's just from my point of view.
Well, we
I'm
know
not
she ain't
trying
got
to
no
kiss up,
IQ.
huh?
She ain't
I
smart
said
enough
we
to
know
write
she
the
ain't got
letter.
no
I know that
IQ. She
much.
can't
Somebody
write
else
that.
wrote it, but she definitely knew about it. Even if it
Yeah,
was her
that part.
twin, Ashaki, it could have been her twin very well. They were very close at that time. And then she was one of the people that they say supposedly was looking me up because Peaches already had the info, but that's your twin. So, I mean, why the fuck are y'all looking for some shit that y'all already have within y'all circle?
And it
Two
was
people had it
confusing.
already.
And it was confusing because why'd they break up? Is it because someone didn't want to be thrown under the bus and take the blame fully? Because I mean, it was a big thing about that.
Well, she said that they went their separate ways according to her. It's because they were drilling her. But when I saw the clips that was sent to me, you could see guilt all in Osh's face. I mean, it's right there. It was
See,
all
that's
in
why
her
I don't
face.
I
So
don't
maybe
mess with
she was
Osh.
hiding something. Maybe she was hiding something. Maybe she wrote it. Who
That's
knows?
why I don't mess with Osh because from the get go she flew over our way. And I just was looking like, nah, I done seen this in the hood. When you screw up with one, you'll try to fly over on another team. And I don't look at it as a team because I'm on God's team. I feel like everybody just speaking how they feel. But she came too quick. And I just blocked her. Like,
That's because she needed, and you know why she came too quick and flocked over here to whomever platform that she can when she had so much to say about some of these same people. This is why I can't see myself to
yeah,
just
because she
rock with
laughed
her.
about a whole lot of stuff
Because she
about
didn't want to
me.
stand alone. She couldn't stand alone. She could not
Exactly.
stand alone.
Exactly. And then she went over there to sis Juju. And I kept seeing
Somebody
Juju,
who
you
she put
know,
her
she
mouth
owned it
on
up.
badly,
Like the
Toxic
only reason,
Juju.
exactly. The only reason you owned up to your stuff is because you and Peaches ain't cool. So what part did you have in this? You had some parts in this
She
because
definitely had her hand in it. I'm not
Peaches ain't
crazy
gonna
where I'm
just sit
saying who was
there,
involved with what they did with me. I know they did.
right? And Peaches ain't gonna just sit there and say
Oh,
something
Glam,
like that over and over. That had to be Oshiki. It had to be.
oh, Glam still up here. Glam got a question. Oh, I thought you. Y'all
Oh,
see
I'm
Glam?
sorry.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
sis. Well, I'm done. I just had to chime in on that part because I'm like, yeah, that girl is a mess. Tana is a hot mess too.
Well,
I
I
knew she
got
was the
that
one.
information for you
Y'all can hear me?
today, this morning. So I figured I'd go ahead and tell you because it wasn't Nene, and I heard Peter say it was me. I was like, don't put me in no mess like that, because I told sis, I said, whatever you want to know about anybody, and I tell everybody this, if I've ever been on the phone with anybody, I don't bring back conversations. This right here, I feel bad about doing, but she told me I could, so that's why I did it. She's told me the list came from Yatana. Now I ain't
Appreciate
got
that.
nothing against nobody else, but I figure it is no need for you to sit there and wonder. I want to know as well, and she told me I could tell you, so there it is.
Appreciate it. Tell Miss
You're
Stella Lee
welcome.
I said I appreciate that. I
You're
really do.
welcome.
Can you can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can
Yeah.
hear you, sis.
So being it's funny being that y'all brought this up because now I get to say what I've been feeling because listen to this right here. Now this is what I feel with all the key components that's in it. Now if you can remember, thank that sis. Remember when you held that live on your YouTube and Drusilla came up and Utana was on there and I think Nene was on there and I probably could have been on there, but at some point I jumped dropped down. But even if I wasn't on there, I do recall that live. I could have been in the comments. But do you remember when Drusilla came up there and she was getting ready to talk all her good talk and she was getting ready to spill the tea, but Utana started over talking her and talking her fast and giving her prompts, you know what I'm saying? Like say
Exactly,
for
sis. Yes, I do. And I
yeah,
can
say
reshare that live and I'm going to. Yep, sis, I remember.
yeah, say for instance, like say for instance, you hit up your home girl, right? Like say for instance, three of y'all a mutual party. I'm gonna give this example because I can't remember exactly what Drusilla was saying at the time, but Utana definitely gave her a prompt, which leads up to this little situation right here. Because say for instance, hold on, baby. Yeah, go ahead. Say for instance, you hit up your home girl. Like say for instance, your dude accusing you of being at another dude's house, and you know you was over there, but you don't want him to know. So you gonna get somebody to vouch for you. So you gonna call your homegirl on the phone, and as soon as she get on the phone, you gonna be like, "Wasn't I with you last night?" That's a prompt. So that's gonna get your homegirl to be like, yeah, you was with me last night. Why, what's up? So you already prompted her on what to say. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You get what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
You
Lord.
laughing.
That's me. I'm sorry, because that is how things be working. I just, oh
Yeah,
Lord.
She was
You
very
you
much
see
so
you,
over
you
talking her. Yes, I
yeah, you don't
remember,
want them to
sis.
say the wrong thing, so you gonna
Yes,
prompt them like, yeah, why not with you last night, girl? She's like, yeah, you was with me, but that's a prompt to get her not to say the wrong thing. That's what Tana did to Drusilla that day, because she was getting ready to tell some stuff, and she was also saying, and she did make a confession saying that she didn't want to look you up. Remember that? She said she
yeah,
didn't want to look you up, but
yeah.
um she was being prompted to look you up. And then, if you also can remember, Ash did a live as well, making her confession that she paid one of her friends or got one of her friends in the medical field to look you up, which was also a violation and got your
Oh,
information. So they all was making
what?
this confession. So in summary, I put it together like this: Ash was the corporate. Utana definitely had her hands in it, and Drusilla had her hands in it. Now, when it comes to Peach, I'm just gonna be honest now. I feel a little iffy because I truly believe, and I know somebody might not like me, and that's okay. But I really don't believe Peach had her hands in it. I believe it was them three. Now I can say this: although Peach didn't have her hands in it, I can't cap. I believe there is a possibility that she knew about it, but she
But
didn't.
that's
She
what I
she
was
she,
saying the
But
whole
she
how
didn't
come
say
time,
no
she
Sis
further.
found
Glam.
out
This is
about
what
it
I was
later
saying.
on?
That's what I was saying about Peach. I already knew that Peaches was not smart enough to write the email. You got to understand what the email looked like first off. I'm talking about you got to understand the layout of the email.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
true.
said Peaches sent it, but I always said I think she knew that was going down. She still continuously to this day say that she had no knowledge. As close as you was to Ash, as close as you was to that lady, you still tell me that you never knew that this was going to take place.
I
You
really
say that.
believe in my heart that
I don't believe it.
did it. Ash was a corporate. She finalized everything. She did all that because her. Hold on, baby. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. I'm on my
That
live.
was my thing.
One moment.
I
Hold on.
keep
Hold
trying
on.
to
right
figure
there.
out why did
I tell you
what's
to
that
hold
lady,
on.
the
Why
other
will you
lady's
still
name,
keep trying to
Drusilla?
talk? And I say, hold on. I'm talking. That don't mean keep
I
talking. Hold on.
She probably
What?
prompted them to do it exactly because let me hit y'all with another scheme. Do y'all understand that they were using that lady Drusilla as a puppet for her to do all of the talking at one time before she was over there, before she
I
decided
can
to
believe
leave?
that. Yeah, because she
Before
asked
she
Miss
decided to
Lee.
leave, they were actually prompting her to become somebody like they were. And that wasn't even that lady's whole demeanor, as far as what she was telling me on the phone and as far as what she was saying on my platform.
Yeah, because I had blocked Drusilla, and Miss Lee, Sis Lee, she came to me and told me, she said she's into God. She said she wants to know if you will unblock her. And I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? And I said no. I said she go around trying to locate people, and I ain't on that mess. Cause you locate me, you gonna come up missing.
Well, she really can't be into God because she had a little mouth on her because she didn't even know me, and I'll never
Lord.
forget. She was all on Big Sis in her comments on one of her YouTubes calling my baby handicapped and all of that, the foul stuff she said about my baby. And then she came back and tried to apologize about it. So can't really say she into God talking in that order.
Hey, you right about
Who?
that. My thing is, how
Who did
can
that, sis? Who?
Drusilla?
Oh yeah,
Drusilla, you
she couldn't.
remember when she
Right,
was
her
calling my
behavior.
baby
She talking
handicapped
about
and
she right.
everything?
My thing is, how can you come
Girl.
back and apologize after you done laughed and left comments about each and every last one of us when we're brung up on that other platform over there? Like, I don't play like that. I'm not going to rock with you. That's why I blocked
Mm-mm.
Shaki and Drusilla, if
I
that's
can't
her
do it.
name. I can't go. But then, Sis Lee asked me to unblock her, so I did. And I'm thinking like, okay, I see she's sis supporter, so maybe maybe she won't do it again. I forgive a lot, but I don't forget, and I ain't never great play on my own top. I ain't on that.
And
I'm not on
apparently
it.
she was mad about
I
the
did that.
hand. She
You
was
gotta
mad
own
about the
that. I
hand
did.
thing. So this is what she was mad at, the hand. And I said what I said. Because that lady had a lot to say about my deceased mother over there at that time. That
Right.
lady had enough to say about me. She didn't barely even know me, but I like I told her till you can straighten up the hand, lady. I'm gonna need you to
Oh,
straighten up your mouths.
right.
And there's a
Yeah,
part of me that believes.
Cause she
And
thought it
there's a
was
part of
funny
me that
when she
believe
was
Osh
talking about
behind
my
these pages
husband.
too. While you playing. You heard me, sis?
huh?
You heard me?
What you say, Sue?
I believe Osh also behind these pages.
Hmm.
Osh
And that's
behind some
crazy
of these
you
fake
said
pages.
that.
He
You know
is.
what? As soon as
He is.
Peaches and
Osh.
Ocean Key dipped on each other, that's when
He
my
is.
profile thing came up. But I blame poor Peaches because that was the when I came out and I said I got breast cancer and she laughed at me. Now that happened when Ocean Key and her broke up, and I put it on my page back then. I said it's funny Ocean Key run to her outside. Now all of a sudden I got a page in my name. And everybody want me to believe that
Yeah,
it's
she.
Nene. I think it was Osha Key for real. Now I'm changing my mind. I really think it
Yes,
is
ma'am.
Osha
Yes,
Key.
ma'am. I'm
So I'm
telling
changing
you.
my
Yes,
mind
ma'am.
and
She
She's not
putting
probably.
this
discredited
next
over
to it.
here. She was never discredited over here. Ash, Drusilla, Tana,
And she,
Peaches. I always felt like they played behind those fake pages too. And I know that some of them do for sure. I know that they do. Now with those new pages that they have, I'm not sure who behind them. I don't know. But for the ones that I was able to know about, like I know about a lot of Tana's old pages she had came on them hers.
and
Same
then
with
there's another thing
Peaches.
I wanted to say, pay attention to. You got to pay attention to the beef in the timelines and when these fake pages come
Right,
about because have y'all
Come
noticed
on
Exactly.
now.
that
Come
right,
on now.
Exactly. That's
Come
why I say
on
you
now.
never can dismiss timelines. Not at all.
Yep.
and
exactly.
Never.
listen to this.
Yep.
And listen to this. Have y'all noticed that Still Gal Entertainment Posby fake page ain't moving around no more? Come on now.
Exactly.
You
I
had
Right.
don't watch, so I don't know.
Right. The
That's
one
that
that came
wasn't
crazy.
through
a
my
fake.
page, the one that came through yours too, remember? Yeah,
Yeah,
right. Sis, where's that? Where is
That's
it?
yeah.
crazy.
So
Where's that?
you have to pay attention to when the beef come, when people fall off, when the pages disappear, when they come
Yeah.
back. And you don't see that page going around
Let me
anymore. You
say
see what
this,
I'm
Lamb,
saying?
because it can be narrowed down. That still page had my address in the comments. Okay, that's all I'm
That's
gonna
Mm.
say about
crazy.
that.
I'm just gonna keep it
Right
real.
after
We
me
all
and
know who it
Nene,
is.
right after me and Nene got into it, and midnight, I ain't never really been in your page, Glam. I ain't really. Soon after me and Nene got into it, that's when I seen fake page and midnight name, her
Yeah.
mama, midnight. I ain't even know you like the Glam. Remember Glam? I told you later.
It's bad, y'all. It's
Yeah,
bad.
It
yeah,
is
and that's
sad.
why I say ever since then, it's just been. But before that, I ain't never had no fake pages bothering me.
Me
None of
neither.
that.
I ain't have none. I'm sitting over here because I hardly ever come
None
on
of
and
it.
level up. You know this because you've been knowing me longer than any of them on here with us.
Yep.
I've
Yep.
never had them problems, and I've never ever been the one that comment on
Never.
Facebook a lot.
I
I've
have.
always been
This
nice.
is
So
why
ain't.
I'm telling y'all that that lady is a troll. When I got into it with her in 21 into
So ain't.
22, I was seeing fake pages then.
Yep.
She
Now,
was
So
also
it
Master,
is
seeing
a
them.
timeline.
for
Now
I
that
believe that
is.
midnight for a long
That
time. I
is.
never seen fake pages. They were all on Peach's
I've been
page.
seeing them since then, even. Okay.
Yep. The angry
So
faces,
Let's
what?
all
think
that
about where
stuff.
it started at. So look, y'all, listen. When I
Mm-mm.
came on here and me and Peaches got into it heavy, she wanted everybody to believe that the fake pages were me. I was trolling her and calling her every day, private, all this fake stuff. She wanted it to look like me. So, of course, one none
Miss
of them on my
Chrissy Lowe,
page.
I believe you
Then
on that
all
one
of
right
us,
there, boo boo. I sure
then all
believe
of
it
a
might be a
sudden,
What she
hoax or a
say?
whole
What she
lie.
say? What
yeah,
did
She
all
Chrissy
said
of a
it's
sudden,
say?
possible that
What
Peach
she
and
say?
Ashiki could be faking their falling out and working
I
together.
said that
That's crazy. Oh,
I wouldn't put it past them.
that's crazy.
but I
Mm.
want that's what I was trying to see midnight. You
Wow.
say you got them on your page after you got into it with Peaches, right?
Exactly.
When
Yes,
I first
ma'am. You
came on
heard
here,
me
nobody
correct.
knew me. So I
You heard I
had
didn't
none.
right. I didn't really know about you at all, Nene. I hadn't even met you yet. I didn't know you when me and Peaches first fell out. Now and Peaches been having them too. And guess what? Guess who was the trolls on her page who she thought were me? Susan Diggs.
But she blamed
Susan
you.
Diggs.
She blamed you though.
But she blamed me because of how they named the motherfucking pages. And because we were beefing. She thought all of the motherfuckers, but it was Yaya. Let me come on now. It was Yaya. It was Susan Diggs, Miss Barbara Fernandez. Them motherfucking people were playing with Peaches right there. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Naming them motherfucking pages Mickey Jones and shit because the motherfucker know I'm a Mickey Mouse fan. She
Hey,
automatically jumped to think that was
girl,
me.
did you
My
call
page is
Barbara
called
out?
No. My page is called John No Fake. I'm just like, who the hell would name John No Fake?
I've
What
been
the
seeing
hell?
fake pages since 21, y'all. I ain't telling you no motherfucking
I
bullshit ass
believe you.
lie.
I'm just now seeing
Way
them.
before I came in the picture,
That lady a
it's been
troll.
fake pages.
It
I
just
never
really
had a
got
problem with fake
intensified as
pages.
the motherfucking component players came to the team. That shit just got worse. You know what I'm saying? The
And
things that
worse,
they do
and
got worse.
worse. It get
But I've been
worse.
seeing them since
Exactly, Nene.
21 on top of 22. Yeah.
And it
I
And she
started,
started.
had been
when did
seeing
it
them
start?
too.
After you got
They
into it with
started coming
Peaches,
to me
right?
in 24, but I've been my businesses have been downplayed since 22, and I'm just like, what the hell?
But
I
y'all see
got
the
my
conclusion that we came to right here?
just
We
now,
came to
yeah.
the conclusion
But
that
now
Nene
I got
didn't
the
start getting trolled until she started messing with Peaches.
That's
I
messed
got to
up.
speak up. Now my stuff started after I got into it with Nene. Cause I got into
Okay.
it with Nene and just recently got into it with Peaches. So
That's what
I
happened
started
with
getting
But
that
I
with
Sam.
that
also
Okay,
new.
so
want
LC.
just
y'all to
level
not
up.
forget this. Y'all missing a key live of mine that I'm gonna reshare for y'all. Remember when I came through with all of their personal emails, it told you what day they were using the date and year. Y'all
I
gotta really
remember.
pay attention to all of the fake emails that they own, and it told you the year, the month and year that they
Yep.
were being operated. I'm gonna
Yep.
reshare that
Oh
shit for y'all.
wow,
That's why I
I'm gonna
wow.
reshare that shit to
blocked them.
y'all.
I'm like, damn, y'all
Mhm.
playing like that with people's livelihood. Like you grimy as
When
Yeah,
I
hell.
that's
tell you
Excuse my
goosebumps is
French.
coming through me, goosebumps is coming through me. Level up. You said it didn't happen until, the knowledge of whatever, right?
And some of those
Mind you,
emails
remember
said
me and you did a
21,
live together when
22,
I first
23, 24, and yeah, you're gonna see
Wow.
21, 22,
level
23,
up.
okay.
and 24. You're gonna see the month and
Wow.
year with both of their emails. I
Remember
put
we
both
did a
of them
live.
ladies up here. And I
How
think
in
I
the
even
heck
did
they got
Tana.
time to do that?
Level up. Remember we did a live together. Nobody really knew that I knew you
Thank you.
way before all this happened. Never had no
Yeah,
angry faces. You didn't get nothing then. But till
Mm,
this next time we got reconnected and I was into it
mhm.
with Peaches, now all of a sudden you got angry faces, people saying stuff in the comments. Who was
fake
trying to
pages.
convince you that I did something? Huh? Who
Peaches.
came to you trying to convince you that I said something or put something in your comments?
Well, I mean, she didn't come to me now. I ain't gonna lie on her, but I'm saying she said it on her live because she ain't never came to my
Yeah,
inbox.
in your comments.
But
In your comments. She kept
oh
saying
yeah, I forgot
she
about
was
that.
trying
Yeah, in my comments.
convince you that, yeah, that it was that this is me. Now, how do this lady want to say I'm doing this to you? When nothing going on, me and you had already had our connection way before
It's just a
all of
lot of
this
them
did.
now. I'm talking about it's so
It's a
OC now. I
lot.
don't know. We.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of them, but some of it is, I feel like some of it is the supporters
That's why
that
I
we
said I
may
thought
not
it was
never
three
know,
people.
we may not never know the other people that's trolling to keep it going. Because just last week, somebody put in my comments under a page for Glam and saying, oh, you a bull dagger. And they saying it under one of the Glam pages. I still got the screenshots. You a bull dagger. I'm calling CPS, putting my address in the comments. My name, I still have that, and it's under Glam's page. So if I be the page that was coming, how am I screenshotting on my live these comments
Okay.
that got my address in it and that saying Glam is gonna call CPS on me and that
Yeah,
I'm a
but
bull dagger. Mind you,
if
they
y'all pay
listening to the
attention,
live Glam just did that. days ago calling me a bull dagger. So I'm
But if y'all
automatically
pay
supposed to think that's
attention,
glam and be
Peaches, somebody fake page has been going over on Peaches too, because Peaches been arguing with somebody, and I can't see them, and I know them other people can't see them.
Nobody can see them. You cannot see these trolls
No,
when they come see
so
you on your
I'm just
platform. The
saying
only
she's
person
being
can see them is
attacked
the
too.
host. That's
So I
it.
can't. That's why I say I don't think it's her. I had to take that back because for real, I think that it's Oshiki. Cause
Yes,
it just
ma'am.
happened when she said something about the
I don't fuck
timeline.
with Osha Key either, so she definitely
I don't
somebody could
fuck
be
with her
fucking with
either.
me.
Cause
Can
she just
y'all hear me?
came over too quick. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know if y'all can hear me. But yes, ma'am. And then not only that, Osh was just rocking and rolling with me, right? And especially around the time, I was newly dating or whatever. And she was, oh, I'm happy for you, Glam. That's your husband, whatever, whatever. And she was, trying to act like she was so happy for me. But this why I don't do the phone stuff because she wanted my phone number. No, no, no. She sent me an email. I still got the email. She sent me the email and just started like just telling me what was tea. So I'm like, well, wait a minute. If you really feel like this, and this why I also know that Tana is a corporate and she keep up a lot of stuff because the email that Osh dropped to me included Tana. And so I was like, if you really felt, and she didn't start she didn't send me that email until she got hooked back up with Tana. So I was like, if you really felt some type of way, if you really felt like I did this or that, why you ain't been say something to me? You done patronized my business. You been on my content, sharing my content out and all that. So if you really felt like I did that, then why you didn't say something to me then? So I hadn't got upset. I'm typing so fast. I was like, man, forget that. I was like, here go my number. You can call me because I'm not finna be writing like just call me. As soon as I drop my number to her, she called me like quickly with thunder. She
Damn.
called me. So I was like, I say, so what's T? Because I was like, you couldn't have really felt like that. So then she started backpedaling, talking about, no, Glenn, I didn't really feel like that, whatever, whatever. And so then
No.
we started trying to
No.
talk about it. Now this where I felt like the setup was in on right here. I really felt like she wanted me to talk about Peach because go back and tell Peach. And it could have been a possibility that maybe it could have been a little three-way call. I don't know. But this is around the time they were supposed to be in beef. I was trying to figure out like why was she so adamant trying to get me to speak about Peach when it's not supposed to be about Peach. It's supposed to be about how you feel about me or the fact that Tana told you X, Y, and Z. So it is her. And then shortly after she blocked me. You know what I'm saying? She blocked me because I wouldn't jump in on
Dang.
that with her about Peach, and she just blocked me out of nowhere. Osh, let me be clear on the sheet. Osh just blocked me, so she is grimy and messy, and she do be on that fakery, and that's her behind that still page. That wasn't no other person. That was her behind her own name.
And
Let
see
me
that,
answer
and you know
Christy
what's
Lowe.
crazy?
Let me
That's that
answer Christy
fuckery.
Lowe question real quick. She says, honest question. All of you have screenshots of various fake pages. Has Peach shown screenshots? Yes, she has.
No.
I told you the screenshot she showed of my
Oh
face
yeah,
with a
she did.
gorilla and she covered the name. That's the first one. But let me answer your question because you don't know. I did a part 1 and 2 on fake pages over here, and she follows all of those pages is in her following from multiple platforms. A lot of pages that's been through my platforms saying degrading things with new names also follow her platforms, multiple platforms. I did a part 1 and 2
Oh
on
yeah, you did do that
all
live.
of the fake pages.
Put that
So to
down.
answer your question, Miss Christy Lowe, she did show a fake page on her page with my face on there.
Didn't I
And
say
she
no?
did
Put
and
that
cover
see
the
down.
name.
that
And
live
she
you did that
is
night. That's how I
following
knew
a lot of those pages follow her platforms.
that live you did. That's how I found out that Barbara Portwood was following Peaches because of that live you did. But Peaches accused me of being having a page in her mother name for like 2 years. So
Sure
if
did.
I made a fake page in your mother name, why are you letting it follow you?
That was my
Make it
question
make
though, Nene.
sense.
That was my question then when I did the live, because she sure had been saying that. See, that's why I said a lot of people let a lot of shit go over their head.
Let's
She
stop.
been saying that for years. And that's why I said y'all got to pay attention to some of these page names because it was 2 of them that's been floating around for years. That's one of them. Okay.
That's
Why is it
crazy.
following you on multiple platforms of yours? Why? And this is a degrading page of your mother's deceased mother in her name. There's never going to
Exactly.
be a Joanne fucking Williams in my following. Never.
Mm, mm,
Period.
So
mm.
why would it be in
Period.
yours? Why would
Period.
it be in your following?
Period.
That
That's
was my
crazy.
question.
Mm-mm-mm.
Why would that be following you on multiple platforms, not just one?
Well, you detectives done handled y'all business today. I just came through to tell you what Sis Lee told me to give you.
Tell Miss Stella Lee, I said I appreciate that. So grateful.
Yeah, because
Greatly.
she
I
ain't gonna.
And peep
gratefully
Well,
this.
appreciate
I could say
She didn't post
she
my
ain't never
mother.
blocked me. I seen her comment. I seen her. You know how you see your notifications. What's the lady name? I just say Miss Lee. She ain't
Yeah.
never blocked. She ain't never blocked me. Well, I ain't really never been over there,
Well,
except for when
actually,
I
she
seen
enjoys
somebody
your
was trying to.
lives. She enjoys
Oh,
your
really? Yes, I
content,
seen her comment.
and she loves bald head. She's been watching a lot of things that she can watch, but she's been detoured to watch them because now I'm not the only
Yeah.
one that talks to her on the phone. I'm gonna say that again because she
Mm.
also talks to others, which is Drusilla, other people that follow her, and Yatana.
exactly.
And see,
And
that's the thing. I
she's
wanted to
watching all
say
the
this. I
ones
don't.
that's going off on Peaches because the first thing she said to me is, "Girl, all these people going off on Peaches. What's going on?" I'm like, "I don't know. I really don't know because I'm missing stuff. I be at the doctor. I half the time I live at the hospital, so I don't know. But then I get the news from her, so she keep it
And
real with
see, I
me. And
don't know that Drew. I hear y'all saying the Drusilla lady, but she done the Drusilla, whoever that was, because I'm speaking to her on a couple of my lives, not often, because I don't know, but I hear her name come up all the time. But I don't seen her in my comments before. But I don't. I mean,
yeah,
I
when
don't.
she come on
I
my
just hear her
page, she
name all
show
the time, but I don't
respect.
really know who she is.
She asked Miss Lee to for me to unblock her, so I did. And it took me a good minute to do it. It took me a while to do it. Y'all know how I am. I don't like the flip flop stuff. If you gonna love one another, love one another. Don't do that
Yeah,
betrayal stuff behind one another's back. I don't like that. That's fake. And where the area I'm from, that'll
yeah.
get your head knocked off. That'll get your head
Look
knocked
at
off.
this comment right here, you all. Somebody named Chastity said Utanda just shares the Chantella Lee live, saying she keeps it
Yeah.
real. Stop lying on her. So who's lying on Miss Lee? Is she talking about Real Boss?
Now, whoever that you are, she ain't lying on me. She the one told me I could tell midnight. So I don't know what's going on, but I can call her.
Is
Mm.
that even a real page? Somebody check that person out because I don't even know if that's a real
Yeah,
actual
that don't even
page.
sound right. Cause I wouldn't have never said nothing. I don't bring conversations back to
That's not a real page.
Facebook.
Somebody need to check Chastity out. And it don't even look like a real page, to be honest. It looks very fake.
Like, why would my old ass stop working? I hear what y'all saying on here, and then I done talked to her, just got the phone not too long ago with her, and she said, go ahead and let her know. Cause I asked her, I said, can I let her know? Cause I don't, I'm busy saying it ain't Nene, it ain't Nene. I don't want to look like I'm kissing butt and I'm around here just saying this mess. I don't
But
say nothing
somebody
unless
said
it's
they can't see
facts.
that comment, so that is a fake page. And that
Wow.
person is getting up
Well,
out of
then I'm
here.
not even gonna respond to it then. I'm not,
I'm
because I don't
blocking
I can
them.
see
respond to
it.
fake pages.
I can see
You
Exactly.
can
it.
see you saw I Miss Level Up?
I can see. I can see the comment, but I can't pull them up. You
That's a
get what
fake
I'm
page.
saying?
I blocked them
Yeah.
anyway.
I can't. But you know what I found out though? I ain't gonna say too much because this will give up. But I'm just gonna say this real quick. You know what I found out midnight, and I was trying to tell you that the other day. um, you know why? How sometimes the reason why sometimes people can't see like the pages like that right there because if
Hmm.
they have their personal page set a certain way, if they have their personal page, that's why I was saying I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. This is why, me personally, right? I was
Hmm.
saying Peaches ain't the one doing the mad faces. Okay, that's once again, this just my opinion, right? The reason why I say that is, I took time and tried to see what does it take to do that, and you can't show the when the name don't show. Don't y'all know? Whenever y'all get time, do it. Go, go on YouTube. It is so many steps and things you gotta do just to do that, so your name do not show. And for
Mm.
me, I'm saying to myself, yeah, yep,
Wow.
I found that out. When I supposed to had called you back midnight, I think it was last week or whatever like that. That's why I meant to tell you. I don't know if I told you or whatever, but it's so many steps that it's like it's crazy. And at first, because I'm gonna be honest, when you know how you can the YouTube people will show you, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, then they was like, go here, and then you can go here and go. And first thing I said, who would have that much time on their hand to do that just so they can do that? And it was just so many steps. So for me, I was like, okay, if Peaches is doing it, this is why, if you notice, that's why I've been trying to exclude Peaches from the Mad Face, if y'all think about it.
Right. Cause
Because I
she's
said,
working.
if right, but I do get people can get other people to do for it, but I'm saying my reasoning of the reason why I excluded Peaches, because I'm like, once again, not trying to be funny, but Peaches is older. You know, you could kind of tell she don't know how to navigate a lot of stuff, right?
She
So I'm
says it.
just like, right, I'm like, it's hard for me to believe, and I don't know the woman that she gonna take that much time to know how to do. When I say it's a lot of stuff you got to do, when I
It's
mean
a
it's a
lot.
lot of stuff, it's a lot you got to. It's a lot you got to do that only people that just ain't got a whole bunch
They
of
got to
time
be
on their hand.
savvy with the computers and stuff, and
That's
she's
what I'm
not
trying to
savvy
say.
enough.
And it's
And that's
She's
why I
crazy.
not
always
savvy.
said it wasn't her with the mad faces.
Crazy
That's
that you
why.
saying.
That's why.
It's crazy that you saying that. Cause do you know I took the time out to do that last week? I say, let me get on YouTube and put in the
Yep.
search box. How can you leave these faces without people being able to see
Without
who you
no.
are? I must say to you
Come
that
on
you
now.
are, because it was a lot of steps that and I'm gonna tell you, I went to my page to see if I can do it for myself. And I say, man, forget that because I don't remember the steps. And I was
Come
like, I
on,
can't
Glam.
There you
find that.
go.
Just
Come
don't
on.
even
That's why I said.
I don't think it's
And
her.
And it's just too
that's what
much.
midnight. And I
She
kept telling
says it.
Midnight, I said,
She's
Midnight,
not
I know you
savvy
don't like
enough
her.
with the computer. I do not believe that that's Peaches.
That's what I kept saying. I say I don't rock with her, but I just. That's why if y'all notice, I've been saying out my mouth. I've been leaning away from Peaches for as the mad faces because I'm telling you, when Glam say she tried it, and Glam know I ain't lying if she tried it. Now it's
Right.
a lot of steps that like you would get frustrated. Like, come on now, like I'm not doing all that. So I'm just like in my mind, whatever. But I'm like, who would have that much time? Which people do. Clearly, we see. But you got to do this and you got to nah.
She's not savvy
Mm-mm.
enough for
That's
that.
why
She
when
tells
you
it.
if you notice,
She
I said
can't do
earlier.
half
That's
the
why I
stuff
said
that people do and
I
say
feel
that
like
she's
it's only
savvy.
Or maybe
between
she's
two
just
people.
portraying to a lot of us that she's not savvy. That doesn't mean she's not capable. She has too many motherfucking phones.
I got 5 phones.
I'm
But it's
sorry. I'm
just
putting my
I
phone
don't
on
know.
mute.
I just
I'm sorry. You made sense. Everybody making sense, but it's just when y'all come out y'all mouth
that's
and
just
say certain things, it be funny.
it's just gonna take a
Thank
lot
you,
of it's a
Latuska.
just when you get time midnight. When you get time midnight, whenever you get time, because I'm telling you, you'll get Glam even said it, you'll get frustrated. It's just like I said, for
You
me,
got
it's
one of
just
these?
hard for me to believe that woman going.
Fuck it, I roll me
That's
one
just
now.
hard for me. It's
It's
just
hard
hard
for
for me
me
to
to
believe. But
believe that
I
somebody
may be
Roll me
58
wrong,
one.
years
but
old will be posting deceased loved ones on their profile.
Amen.
Exactly.
I,
That's
That's why I
right.
said her
That
that right
part.
character.
there,
Listen, her character
well,
is
that
it
don't
man,
told
it
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 don't
all for
shocked.
me.
Because she
I'm
that
posted
sorry.
her
don't shock me
deceased
because
uncle
people evil.
on her profile. She
You
posted
evil
my
enough to
mother
do that, you could do
and my
anything.
deceased uncle on her
That's true.
profile. For what? Because I told the internet that
But
I
what I'm
still talk
saying
to your
is,
daughter.
but
Now,
that's
now, Midnight, you know me and Peach been into it. She ain't
but what
never
I'm
post my mama. Has she ever post my mother? That has never happened until I dropped them receipts.
Mm.
My
okay.
deceased
But
uncle was put up there and my
what I'm
mama.
saying is, listen, we're not talking about which one is more eviler. I'm talking about the complication of it.
She
That's
talking about
simple.
the
Anybody know
comprehension.
how to do that? Janae
Yeah.
just could have
But I'm with
right.
Midnight
I'm
because
not
the
talking
person act
about
dumb don't
oh
mean they
that's
dumb.
evil to do that.
She
I
That
talking
took
about
them
I'm
the
just
receipts
She
and
and
no,
comprehension
like
honey,
and
you
I and
ain't
like
knowledge.
I
dumb, baby.
said,
And
she
it
got
just
more
don't
than
seem
one
like she
device to take care of all of those steps with. She got more than one phone.
Cause think about it, some of our comments would have like 10 angry faces. Like you went through to go through all those pages just to put 10 on there. Like whoever doing it, we care too much. And they having a ball with
They
this.
weak as hell
Exactly, Miss
too.
Lolane. It's not even
I,
about just what she do. It's about what come out of her mouth. The lady is
That
just not
part.
legit.
That's right, Lolane. That part.
Yeah,
She just
yeah,
not
that
legit.
part.
It ain't even about always what she posts up on her page. It's what's come out of her
It's
mouth.
what comes out her mouth. And her mouth
right,
is reckless.
right,
That's the part I'm on her about. Like, leave me alone.
right,
You know, just
right,
leave
and
me
that's what I'm
Yeah.
alone.
saying. Like, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, you can't, but you can't compare. Oh, okay. Well, her mouth reckless and she's evil. To oh, okay. And I think that's what you see what I'm saying. I'm talking about. Like I said, I can't make it no. I'm talking about the navigational things about it. And once again, I'm not
I don't
saying
think
like
that
she's
lady is
totally
that
completely
stupid
out.
though. I don't think she that stupid where she don't know how to operate a smartphone. I
I
mean,
agree.
listen,
No, no.
she got her she got her granddaughter around there that know how to operate that motherfucker. She gonna show her how to do it. She said
But
when
no,
she
it
bought her
ain't even
car,
about like.
she said when she bought her
But it
car, her
ain't even.
daughter had to show her how to operate that motherfucker. Peaches is definitely not
The
all the way
car, I can't
stupid.
with you, Midnight.
Yeah,
I can't.
That lady ain't all the way stupid for real. That lady not stupid,
exactly.
man. She talks
So
Exactly.
you
stupid on
saying
this
she
motherfucker
No,
playing
out of
dumb.
ignorance.
So
She
you
talk
saying
out
she
of
playing
ignorance.
I
dumb.
She
just
coming
don't
from a
see it
place of
though.
ignorance. But
Yeah.
as far as her, she's not stupid. She want people to believe that so she can be exempt. But see, I'm smarter than a fifth grader.
Oh yeah, we
Hello.
definitely are.
I'm smarter than a fifth
But I
grader. She not
do.
that dumb. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But I
it's
do
Because
just
like
that
I've
I
part.
been
I don't
said.
seeing
like
them.
what come
I've
out her
been
mouth.
seeing them. I've been seeing them since 21 before I knew about any of you all. Before I knew about
Okay.
any of you, and I
Come
was into
on.
it with her.
Come
That's
on.
what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave that there.
Okay. I
Come
I did
on.
not know that. See, I didn't know y'all around that
It's been
time.
going on.
When me and her got into it, it was in 2021. I dipped, did a skit, and that was it. I bounced. Then next thing I know, I say you intimidating a witness and harassing people. I was just telling Proud Mommy and them what they were going through and Nene. And I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck going on? It's like every time I talk to Peaches on the phone, it was always about you need to leave Nene alone. If everybody leave Nene alone, I'm like, I thought we wasn't talking about Nene. Like, what is this? That's why I said, don't be saying I said nothing, because I know who to talk to and who not to talk to. And when they don't want to talk, I take it as it is and I just move on. But yeah, that's crazy. So she playing dumb on us now. That's
She
like,
not dumb in all areas. I'm saying that her brain is fried in some departments, and she been coached to do a lot of things. Another thing that I know that lady is not really intelligent. I can be the first to say this. I've been telling her this shit
well,
since
we been knowing
21.
that. Yeah,
I've been
we
telling
been
her
knowing
that she's
that.
not intelligent since the fucking year of 21.
I think that's why Level Up was saying that
But she's
she's
very much so up underneath intelligent people. And she still
Yeah.
have intelligent people coaching her on how to do shit. She
you
got
right.
them Peachtree sisters that got businesses, right?
All right.
Hmm.
She got them Peachtree sisters that
Who?
got them titles at their jobs, right?
Okay.
Nurses.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Who?
So
I
then that
don't.
means she got some
Who?
motherfuckers coaching them.
Who is
Or
And
doing it for 'em.
if you also notice that a lot of times when she have a struggle with explaining something, one of them Peachtree sisters will come intervene right behind her
Mm.
and will try
Oh
to pick
yeah.
up as to what she means. That don't mean that she can't learn what somebody has taught her to do. And of course, she wants to make herself look like that because we all call her stupid. So she's going to think like this automatically. Oh, the Facebook street already called me a dummy. The Facebook street already said that my brain's fried. So I'm just going to keep acting like my brain's fried, even though these people are showing her the way of how to do shit behind the scenes. Think about it.
Oh, excuse me,
But
y'all.
then, but then, like I said, just back on the mad faces, right? Okay, prime example. I'm gonna give this example. That night, everybody was talking about she seemed like she was crying when she was up there with Dime. It was mad faces coming. I ain't gonna say who, but it was mad faces coming on somebody else's stuff because of the situation. And pictures was at work then now. Her hands literally. You get what I'm saying? Like once again, I'm not excluding her
Her
like
hands
all the
weren't
way.
shown though, Miss Level Up. She was just showing her face, talking like, "Oh, I'm at work. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I'm at work. Oh, I didn't do it." She
Oh
was doing
God.
that bullshit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't
That's
hit
how she
hard.
was doing. She was posted up against the motherfucking
What you
wall,
want me to
just
do?
like I'm gonna be posted up against my blinds.
Oh God. Twist that up for me.
She posted up against the wall. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They're doing this and they're doing it. This is her. That's what she was doing. Some fuckery.
His daddy puts him to
Definitely.
sleep too. Hey man,
Definitely
midnight off
fuckery.
the chain. My daughter listening to this, mama,
Lord
she like, what?
Jesus.
It definitely was some fuckery. I give you on that one.
And
Put
that lady
myself
know
on
that
mute
was
because I'm
fuckery
smoking.
too. She know that was some pure fuckery. That was pure fuckery.
I
That was
can't
a
with
whole
you.
actress in the making. That lady an actress for real. I'm talking about somebody need to put that lady in a movie.
I
She an
can't.
actress for real.
Jesus help me. Whew. Well, you had a down pack, huh? Cause she did.
I
I'm
said,
over
God
here trying
damn.
to
Yeah, she
And
smoke
they
had
my
it.
thinking
little
that just
Yeah.
because
medicine.
she talking out of breath, they actually feeling bad for her. Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta have better motherfucking intellectual thinking than that.
But I'm just saying, like, I'm over here trying to smoke my little medicine for the pain, and you do that, and my daughter looked down like, is she impersonating Peaches? Cause we saw that live.
And let
I'm
me
like,
let me
Lord
tell you,
Jesus, midnight is off the chain. I love you, girl. I love you. Oh Lord. But I'm glad all of us was able to come up with what's going on. It makes sense. And when she said, when Glam said timeline, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because that is
Yeah,
what
and I've been telling y'all, like, you can't, this is what these people want us to dismiss. You
exactly.
cannot discredit timelines of no sort. It does play a critical part in how things happen, how things unfold, and the people that's participating in it. You can never dismiss timelines. That's why I always go back in timelines when I actually look at stuff and analyze stuff for what it really is and not what it ain't. You know
Exactly.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Dag, I should open up a business for private
But I
detectives and hire y'all.
y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can
Yeah.
hear you,
Yeah.
cuz. Go ahead.
People are saying who they believe, but we gonna keep this thing a buck because y'all know I gotta keep it's gonna be around the bush. Now, with that being said, okay, a lot of people feeling their heart, whether you because I have heard a lot of indirect too, but nobody just won't seem to put a name on it. But how many of y'all some of
Here
these
she go.
like not
I
gonna do
can't
that?
hear her. What she say?
Glenn, we can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
We can hear you now.
I said a lot of people been saying who they feel like it is, or maybe who they feel. I haven't really heard anybody say who they feel. Well, yeah, Level Up says she feel like it's not behind certain stuff. But how many of y'all feel like it's Nene? Let's keep it a buck because we just got to be 1,000 behind some of
I'm
these.
gonna be honest. I do. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I
Let's
said Nene
I'm gonna
wasn't
be honest.
exempt. I already told y'all that on my lives a few minutes ago, a few days ago. Like
Yeah.
with the behaviors that I have seen, that's why I said I look at timelines. But she wasn't exempt for me.
why are all
Back
Yeah.
when we got
supposed to
into
be
it and
that
had that
important to me
misunderstanding,
for
I
me to
did
come to
think it
your
was her.
page and put angry faces? Now don't get me wrong. I love the connections we made. But ain't
what
none of y'all that important to me where I'm gonna come see you every day to troll you. So we can stop that narrative right now. Right now, baby. I got a real life, a real man busting
She
big
said,
nuts.
right
I
now.
ain't got time to control no grown women that ain't really did y'all ain't did nothing to me. If anything, if I wanted to troll, it would be that bitch over there. But I don't even she ain't even worth trolling. Come on now. Damn. You got on my nerves, but you ain't worth trolling, boo. I got a real life, real children over here. I'm giving my time to midnight because I cared about her. But don't get it twisted and think that y'all so that important to me that I need to troll y'all. For what? I think it's stupid. I think it's childish. I think it's
But
something
let me
wrong when they
actually say this
misplay.
though, in certain people's lives that was not even really. You got to think about this because this was a thing for me.
There's a
At one
reason why.
point in time, I was looking at pages who I felt like was not seen as much as what
How
we would
many of
see on
y'all think
certain
it's
other people's
Glam?
pages.
How many of y'all think Glam was trolling you?
Said, we know that ain't me.
How though? How do we know it's not you though, Glam? Because really, you demonstrate a person. They want to talk about, well, I'm not healed. Well, you demonstrate a person of having a mental illness. You get on here and you say God this, God that, but then you get on your live and you tell me I want to sit on your face and all this ridiculousness, you
Oh
know.
Lord.
And I'm just
That's
saying,
Yep.
like, so
I'm
stop trying to
going to
point the
block. I'm
finger
gonna read
because
them.
if you think it's me, guess what? The finger point right back to you, sweetheart. I don't think you got a reason to troll me. But do I think that broad got a reason
I
to
think
troll
you
me?
two
I
need to
do.
talk privately.
listen,
That's
listen
what
to this.
I think. I think you two need to talk privately because once upon a time y'all got along. I don't feel like there's a competition in anything. I just feel like y'all dislike each other because y'all used to like each other. Make it make sense. That's all I saw. I tried to be cool with both y'all at the same time, and it became a problem.
I heard what was said. Now I just gotta keep 1,000. Miss J said something like this, and I'm finna land right here because I done been on here a little minute, right? So Miss J said she knew Miss
I
Stella
can't
first.
hear you though, sis. You in and out. You sound like you
I'm
in
gonna
and
mute my
out.
phone. My grandkids running around. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay. So let's keep it a buck now, because people say things indirectly, but if you got an ear, you can. Now, Miss V said this right here. She said that she shared Miss Stella on her page. She knew Miss Stella first, right? After she knew Miss Stella, some kind of way Nene know Miss Stella, like because Nene was cool with Miss V, that was her mama, or whatever, whatever. So Nene finds out about Miss Stella and starts sharing her on her page. Miss V said this on your live today, and she have said this in the past. That this, she knows that this stuff didn't start. Even Miss Stella knows that this didn't start until Nene shared her on her page. That's one. All right. I've also heard Level Up pinpoint and say she didn't start getting the angry faces until this started happening on her page to after her and Nene got
Yeah.
into it. Heard that from both of these ladies. So exactly not what
Yeah.
Level Up is trying to say, because she said what she want to say. So exactly what do you think Miss V is slick hinting at? Because you can hear it. She said it didn't
I
start
am
to
not slick hitting. I said, why you always do that? What I'm
figure.
She
saying, I'm gonna
always
keep it
trying
just
to bring out
100.
between the lines and be wrong in the mud.
We can't
Be
hear you,
wrong.
Nene. We can't hear you. But look, this is what I'm saying. I'm not leaving nothing out. All I said was the truth. I have been following sis for over a year. It's been 2 years now. And then I shared her on my page like I did Baldhead back in
I'm gonna need something wrong with
2024
your
when she was
phone.
running around in the
We can't
kitchen.
hear you that well.
And it
It's
seemed
like it's
like
like you
as
breathe.
soon as I put them out there, then Nene shared them out, and then the problems start going to Miss Lee's page. Now I don't know about bald heads too much, but I notice they pop up now. But
Yeah.
Miss Lee didn't have no
But
problems
what
over on
they
her page like that.
saying in the comments, what were they saying to Miss Lee? They was threatening her that if she didn't block me, that they will
And
continue
me.
on doing the angry faces. So why would I be the
Exactly.
one trolling Miss Lee saying I like her, but I'm gonna be over there saying, "Oh, Miss Lee, block me. I mean, block me," or I'm keep trolling you. It don't make sense. Come on now.
Yeah, Miss Lee did
Well,
block
let
her.
me say this real quick. But let me say this real quick though, because I look at stuff different. Let me just I know some people ain't gonna grasp this, but I'm gonna tell you something. When a person trying to play games, of course they got to include themselves so they won't be excluded. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? So if I'm say
I
for
get what
instance
you
I'm behind the
say
mad
there,
faces and
but
then
if you thought that,
just,
if you
hear
thought
me
it's
out.
funny that you up here saying you thought it was me,
No,
because when we had a
just
conversation,
listen,
you never
listen,
mentioned that.
Nene.
That
Can
ain't
you?
what
You
that's not what
gotta
Level Up is
listen
saying.
sometime,
Hold
baby.
on. Let me see if I
Listen,
can mute her
Nene.
for a minute.
Yeah, she got the list. She get. You should don't let nobody overwork your nerves like that, baby. Just
Yeah,
listen.
because that's
Everybody know
not
I
what she's
naturally talk
saying.
loud. That is not what I said. Exactly. That's why I say. That's why I'm gonna. This is why I don't like talk to people because people gonna take what you say the wrong way. What I'm saying is this: if people that smart enough to go through the steps, I'm gonna break it down again. When Glam done admitted it, I went through it. It's a lot of steps. So if a person go through that many steps just to put mad faces on somebody's thing, of course they're gonna be smart enough to include themselves so they won't be excluded. So that to me, because once again, I think outside the box. Yes, I would include myself if I was going around making mad faces, and I know I'm in this saga. I'm gonna put it this way: I know I'm in this saga. My name keep getting brought up. Of course, if I'm behind the mad faces, once again, I'm
Right.
not
Make it make
100%
sense.
saying it's you. Yeah, that's all
That's
I'm
how
trying to
petty,
say. Like,
simple-minded
I
people act.
Nene got to look at Right. Nene got to look at stuff as being logic, but she be ready to, yeah, it's funny you just, I mean,
Because
that's
she
what, this
tired of
is
being
why I don't
blamed.
like having conversations with
She
people.
just tired of being
Yeah,
blamed.
it
When you
ain't,
get like that,
Me too.
you go through anxiety. And then you go through um other issues where you be like, I
but
don't
this,
even want to hear it. Let me just say what I gotta say. No, you gotta
but this
hear, you
is the
gotta
thing.
listen.
If Right, yeah, you gotta listen. But one thing about me, guess what? I done got blamed for being a scammer. Let me break this down. I know I'm
Don't
not.
start
So
now.
I'm not finna get aggravated. I'm not finna get aggravated about it. Everybody do different. But me personally, I don't care if I get accused over and over and over. I'm not. I'm just being. That's just me. Everybody different. I'm not if I know that I'm not doing what I'm getting accused of. That's what I'm saying. What will make a person look guilty is because I always say truth don't need validation. What will make a person look guilty is when you get all hostile and stuff like that. I'm just saying for me, that's
Wrong.
all, especially all I'm just saying, especially when somebody trying to explain it. If people, and I even tell Janasia this, my own 14-year-old, if you just listen to what I'm saying. Don't listen to get ready to respond or talk back. You get what I'm saying? You have to listen to what a person's saying. And once again, that don't mean that a person hates you because the answer that they're giving you don't agree with. Listen, Glam asked the question. I would be fake as fuck, and that I am never known for if she asked that question and I didn't feel it in my heart and I didn't say nothing. That's just like if somebody
Girl,
say,
you
Nene, do
fake
you think live
anyway.
up? Wait a minute. Okay, I'll be there. That's
You
just
are,
like if
because the stuff
somebody
you
say,
said about
you,
glam on
you,
your live is totally different from how you speaking up here. I can't respect that because I heard the shots that you gave
I
towards
didn't
glam,
ask you,
but you up here
but
acting like
Nene,
you're innocent. And this is why it's bullcrap. If anybody believes it's Nene, well, why wouldn't it be you? Why wouldn't it be you,
okay,
level
let me
up?
break. Oh, you asked me a question. Let me
Why
answer you.
wouldn't it be
Let me
you?
answer
Yeah,
your
break it
question.
down.
Let me break this down. Once again, clearly your nerve got struck.
It
We
can be a
talking
nerve
about.
struck.
Listen
This is
now,
my personality, boo. I don't like to hear
midnight.
a
Can you
lie,
mute her?
and you can talk as
Can you
calm as
mute
you
her?
want. That don't make you right, boo.
I'm gonna let midnight. I'm gonna wait till midnight mute you because you don't let nobody talk. Let me rewind that thing back. Nene is doing exactly what Glam just said. Ain't nobody listening. We're talking about mad faces. Nene talking about, I can't respect you. And I got to keep this all the way 1,000. I didn't ask you to respect me. What I said on my live is what I said on my live. Those lives ain't up because I took it down. That ain't got nothing to do with you. And that's what I'm saying. Your actions is what make people think that you is the one that be mad because people make up. Because everybody on this live here, we talking about mad faces, but I can respect because what you said about Glam, I didn't bash Glam. I threw shade just like I admitted when I said earlier in the live that I threw shade. I don't backbite, baby. So the whole point is we talking about mad faces. Glam asked the question, I answered it
Okay,
as
so if you
well as
thought that was
me.
me, Miss
Hold
Level
on,
Up,
hold on. Hold on. Midnight said the same thing, baby. She said, I'm not excluding Nene. So let's
right?
keep
But
it a
Midnight
buck,
never
Nene.
called to ask
You
me for
just,
help. Okay, so if you ever thought
what
that I
you
was
that
doing some
got anything?
sneaky, hold on, sweetheart. You've been talking for a
I
while.
ain't got
If
you
you
What
got.
ever
you
thought I
that?
was doing something
Oh
sneaky,
Lord.
why would you call me in the time of need? I'm not calling no bitch that
You
I
asked me a
see
question?
behind the comments saying something about me
You
to
asked
ask for no
you
fucking
asked me a
help.
question.
So you can stop
You
your
asked
shit, girl.
you asked me a question. Let me
Yeah,
answer
but
it.
when
I
Midnight,
don't
now
somebody
let
want
gonna
to
me
talk
stop
answer
to
it.
you no
talking?
more. I'm waiting on
Wait a
midnight because
minute.
you
Midnight,
something else right
you
now.
can
You are
Listen,
something else.
Midnight.
Because
Oh
I would not
God.
call
Let me
you
answer your
if I thought
question.
you was doing something.
Midnight, me
Nene, how
love.
come you ain't just listening? That's
Because
I'm
that's
what
the
I
here.
She
I
thing.
need
had
you to
to
ain't.
do,
step out
baby.
and make
I'm
a
not about
phone
to say
call,
nothing
y'all,
else.
but
I'm
I'm
going on
here.
mute.
Just
Midnight.
listen.
She asked me a question. I'm finna answer her question. She asked the
Okay.
question. I'm finna answer. She says, "Why would you ask me for help if you thought I was behind it?" Okay, for one, Nene, I'ma say this. Just like I done said it on my lives in front of hundreds of people. It ain't can't nobody expose me for nothing. You can't embarrass me for nothing. But to answer your question, when I asked you for help was weeks ago. If I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000,000, midnight.
Huh?
When I started thinking it was Nene, when did I mention it? Be real.
Wait, when did you mention that you thought it was Nene?
When? Wasn't it recently? It wasn't weeks and weeks ago, was it?
Right. It wasn't weeks and weeks ago. It was in recent
So
times.
so
Yeah.
thank you. So Nene, you got to come better than that when you coming for me and in your mind you think you trying to expose something. I did ask for help. Everybody knows how
It's
I
not
get
about
down, but
exposing
once
nothing.
again,
I'm
but you
speaking
but you
facts.
but
I'm
Nene,
speaking
you knew what you
facts.
was trying to do.
And
You you
trying to do,
you,
girl, bye. I did it. You knew what you was
you
trying to do when you said you believed that I was behind some faces. First of all,
and I
stop
do.
acting like you a
And I
celebrity because you're
do.
not that important to me.
And
Not
I didn't say
nobody,
I was
but
gonna
my children.
bless her.
So that's why I got upset, is because all of these people want to insinuate that
Okay,
I'm
well, let's
behind a
try
page.
something new. Let's
And I
try
Well,
got and I
something
have the
new.
everybody is
right to
How
saying
speak.
many
that
of y'all
you
think
know,
that I'm the
I'm just
man
saying it like
faces?
this though, right here. Everybody say that they have bigger and better important things to do, but I'm just saying when people figure like they don't come as themselves and they feel they have to do stuff like that with people, I mean, that's a person that is truly thinking about somebody.
And I can come as myself to say whatever I need to say to
That is
any of
somebody
y'all.
who is very
Right,
pressed about somebody. You just
Very
you're
pressed.
that's somebody who very pressed
right.
and bothered. That's somebody who is not wanted. They're not invited, so they're coming behind shields. That's somebody who's speaking behind mystery pages. So what you're saying ain't even valid. I mean, you want to be a
Exactly.
part of the
Thank
crew. That's
you.
how I look
Now,
at trolls.
how I get 50 comments on one live.
Right.
Thank you, Miss Tasha Gills, for the subscribe. Thank you, honey.
My thing is this right here. Like when I say I laugh, y'all know how I am. I literally laugh because how you told her one thing and then try to bring up something else,
Because
and that's
you
what
know
you
what?
tried to
I was
do.
on your
But
live
but but you're but
midnight the
you
other
but you
day.
good you good on that.
And
You
I
good,
asked you,
baby.
I
It's
said,
okay.
Heck,
why y'all
y'all.
beating around the bush? If y'all feel like it's somebody,
Yeah.
say it's somebody. Because I could have said it then that y'all are not that important to me. Well, I'm going to troll. First of all, y'all didn't even talk about my mother. You didn't down my kids. You ain't even put your hands on me.
You just
This shit ain't
responded.
that
You didn't
deep.
even let her finish
It
saying
ain't
what you
that
just
deep.
came out like that. And
It ain't
I'm
that
Right.
sorry,
deep.
Nene. I ain't taking nobody's sides. This is
I'm
not
saying
that.
how I feel. Can't nobody
Right.
It's
tell me how to
just
Right.
react when it's been
I
years
know,
and
but
years,
I'm asking you
years
to
of
calm down
bothering.
and listen. That's what I'm doing. I'm asking you to calm down and just listen for a change, please. I ain't telling you what
Let's
to
all
do.
take a
I'm
breather.
asking
Let's
you.
all take a breather. Ooh, sigh. Okay.
I'm already woosah. I'm poofing one.
But honestly, I'm like this in real life, y'all, because y'all, and because you cannot have conversations with everybody, and I always say that because a person will ask you for an answer. I'm gonna use an example. Just like if you go and ask your boyfriend, has he been cheating? You may know he been cheating, right? Let's make it make sense. Now, you may know, but to hear it come out his mouth, you understand what I'm saying? You get all bad. Well, you asked him, do you want him to lie? That's what I'm saying. So the thing is,
Well,
I have
you
always said this on my lives. I will respect the person. Y'all know my day ones don't hurt me. Say this since 2021. I will respect the person that'll keep it a buck with me, whether it hurt my feelings, make me
Me
feel
too,
away,
Miss
as
Level Up.
opposed
I'm
to a
just like
person that keep
you.
lying.
Right. I'm just
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah,
Just
let's
tell
Don't
the
start
answer
truth.
elevating the
questions.
liars.
Right. And so I told the truth, but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand. But I like I said, yeah, I do understand it. That's a
So it
figure of
changed
speech
this week,
because
Miss
I
Level
get
Up.
it, and that's
It changed this
when
week
did
because
I
that
ask
was
you? When the
last
last
week when you called me. So that's why I'm wondering. It
what,
changed this
me?
week
No,
because
no, no,
last
no.
week you
Me and
called
you,
me.
I call and
You
talk to
definitely
you,
called me last
Nene.
week,
I
and
call.
you
Yeah,
I
definitely
but that
wanted to
I
know.
still
conversation is
don't call
between
it.
y'all. That
I don't care
conversation is
about the
between
conversation because
y'all.
this is my thing.
Oh my
If
God.
But see,
she
this
felt
is
like
her
that I was
pattern, though.
on
This
her
is
Yes,
her.
ma'am.
page
That was
But
a
doing
that's a
some
phone
stuff,
Nene.
conversation. You come on.
It was a phone
and hey,
conversation.
I can't do this.
hey,
But
I ain't
but you
talking
know
about the
what?
ins and outs of what it is.
But this is
But you
why
said you believe in
Nene. But
me,
real though.
level up.
But
You
but
just talked to
Nene. But
me
this is the
last
thing
week.
though. But me and you talk, Nene. Me and you talked last week. I said on my live, plenty of times people don't heard me. Sometimes you got to play the fool to be the fool, however it go. I've been said that, baby. And I said this, bump all that. Everybody don't heard me on my lives. Every time I go live, I know how to be cordial with anybody. If I don't want have 100% proof, I know how to be cordial. So what you're saying is stuff people already done saw in me, baby. Like I still don't dislike you now. You understand what I'm saying? But
God.
the question is, because I'm gonna break it down to go a little bit deeper. When your daughter's birthday happened, nobody had no mad faces on their page. I'm about to say this once again. If it ain't you, I ask God to forgive me. But when your
Well,
daughter's
you
birthday,
need your
when
bending
your
knees.
when your daughter birthday, I understand truth hurts sometimes. Trust me, I've been there. But toughen up. You know, when her daughter birthday, I
Mm.
want y'all to go look at it. Nobody had no mad faces on they live. Whoever went live, you can't make this shit up,
It's
and that's
me.
why I
I
say
did it
it was
all.
timing.
Yeah, I did it all. It's me,
That's
Midnight.
It
not what
once
she's
I'm
again,
saying.
behind every last fake pages. Just blame
Nene,
me.
you just
Blame me.
irritated
I
because
take it.
everybody been blaming you,
I'm done.
baby.
It's me. Because I'm not about to sit here and listen to this woman that's barely got her life together trying to tell me I'm going to go after them. I'm
Nene, why is you
done.
throwing
It's
shade?
me. Fuck it.
that's that's showing you a lot right there. At
What
the
is
end,
this?
she
It's
wonder
some
why
pig
everybody.
shit. I
I
don't
ain't thrown out.
care.
What?
If you don't like
Listen,
me, don't
let's break
deal with
this
me,
down.
level up.
Midnight.
Huh?
I just said it ain't got nothing against you, baby. This not that deep for me. I'm grown. But I'm gonna explain you the difference, and not everybody in the comments can hear this. Have I threw? Hold on. Have I threw shade at Nene anytime we've been on this live versus speaking what I felt? How many times
No.
she
Yeah, I
don't try to
I,
have.
throw shade at me? Okay, now how many times she don't try to throw shade at me?
I thought y'all was cool.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to have a grown
She
conversation
taking it
with a
shade.
I,
childlike
I thought
mind,
She
we
and I'm
all
taking
was
not
it.
even
just
trying to be
talking, you know.
funny.
Yeah.
I thought we all was just
That's
Well,
what
you
we
talking,
was
got
you know.
quiet.
doing.
She asked the question.
That's what
You all thought it was
All
you
me.
didn't
Glam
like
did
my
is
And this
ask
is
a
my
question
response.
and
thing.
Level Up was
I asked
answering
you
a
last
question.
week. I said, level
Right.
up, don't beat around the bush. Who you think it is? I
You
ain't gonna say
didn't talk no,
nothing.
you
I
didn't
ain't
ask
gonna
me
say
that.
nothing.
You didn't ask
All
me that.
this. Yes,
You
I
did not ask
did.
me that, baby.
I
No, you
definitely
didn't.
did.
No,
I said I'm
okay.
very direct. Midnight, do you remember? I said I'm very
Nene,
direct. What's up? I asked
I
you
don't
that last
care what
week
you told
when you was
Midnight. You didn't
insinuating.
say that on the phone with me. You didn't say that on the phone with
Thank
me,
you,
baby. We
I'm
wasn't
Carmela.
talking
even
about when
talking
we was
about
on
mad
the
faces on the phone.
stream. Exactly. Exactly. But you know what? It is what it is. Say I did it. If that's gonna make everybody feel
Who
good
is
and say, oh,
everybody?
Nene getting
You
upset.
That's
remind
not
me
what
of
we're
my
saying
Because
though,
daughter.
Midnight,
Nene. No, we're not
uh
saying
Right.
that really.
Nobody's
from
saying
what I
that.
Right.
hear when she asked the question,
No, see, if you had to
Nene,
listen, then you would have
listen,
heard what she was
she
saying.
not
I
listening.
caught on to what she was saying, but I had to listen in order to understand what she was saying.
This this is what I'm saying. Nene, you're the only one on the panel getting mad with people responses. But you want to know the answer. You just said out your own mouth, I want to know. Don't beat around the bush. You're asking a question that you don't want the response to. And when we go through life, this life that we live, when we ask questions, we're not gonna get the answer that we like. Baby, I don't
That's
went and tried to
true.
get loans and got turned
You gonna
down. They
change?
told me no. I didn't sit there
I'm
and
about to
go
go
off on
upstairs.
the
You want me
people.
to?
I chucked that shit up and kept
You
it
can rest. It's
moving.
hot out there.
And
That's true.
and that's the thing about it. And Nene, I'm gonna say this.
And that's what I'm doing,
I got to
level
be
up. I'm
so
trucking
real
it
with
up.
you. If you're going
I'm
to
trucking
have,
it up.
if you're gonna be mad with me, I got to be honest, baby. You need to be mad
I
with a
ain't mad
lot
with
of
you.
people because a
Can't
lot of
I can't be
people.
mad with you. Mm-mm.
Listen, the
That's
thing
how you
is,
felt.
and I said this earlier. No, I don't. I don't feel that way. I don't. You said that. You said out your mouth, "Well, you don't like me." I didn't say that. I
Not that
talk
you
when
didn't
I
like me. You
talk to
said
you.
you felt like I
I'm
was
a
behind the pages.
But that still don't mean I didn't like you, Nene. I'm gonna put this on this thing right here, because like I said, we was talking about mad face, and you took it somewhere throwing shade and stuff, and I could have came back, but it ain't that serious to me. When I talked to you on the phone, I said, Nene, you a good mom. I try to uplift and motivate you and stuff like that, baby. I don't dislike you, but when you do stuff like this, it just, and you probably don't care, and that's cool. I don't care either, but it makes me just be like, you know what, fuck it, because I've never been the type. I don't like to argue. Everybody knows that. And I hate when I'm trying to talk to somebody and they're not
Mhm.
getting the simple stuff. You asked a question, baby, is all I'm saying. Well, Glam asked a question. Actually, Midnight said, and then I said it. She said, I don't exclude Nene. And I said the same thing. And like I said, we are not the only ones that feel that way, but I don't like to do the name dropping, but it's a lot of people feel that way. So if you're going to go through life getting mad at how people feel, if you're not doing that, then baby, you got a long road ahead. You got a long road ahead. Some shit you got
It's
to
like a
chalk that
comment.
shit up
Stop.
and keep it moving.
Stop.
Huh?
I don't address everything. I could, and it'd be really some fire on here. So for you to make it insinuate that, oh, every time I have a conversation with somebody, I am getting aggressive. That's my personality. That's why I don't like to get into
I didn't
these
say
little
that, baby.
disputes because
I didn't,
because
baby.
I
I
know
never
I'll
said
take it
that.
to 100, but I try my best not
Nene,
to take it to 100. But
Nene, I
just
didn't say
just
that out
hear
my
me
mouth.
out. You have my number.
Oh,
Okay, if you had the audacity to call me for something, why you couldn't hit me up and say, Nene, what's really up? I think it's you. Like, I don't need that old fake you
Nene,
cool. I'm cool with you, but I think it's you, like type of shit. That to me was
Nene,
fake.
I have always said we was cordial. I never said we was cool. I said you don't hurt me plenty of times. Say we was
Cool and
Since
cordial,
we ain't
cordial,
Nene.
what
gonna
Come
be
is
on.
the
too strong too
difference?
much longer. This live is long. This is the live as long as
I
the
know,
longest
right?
live in history.
I done
We
worked in
are
this
Honey.
shit, came back.
cordial, baby.
Been on the
We
phone.
are we are cordial. We don't have this conversation on the phone. I said I done told you, yeah, Nene, we cordial. I don't say this. I don't. But you be putting words in people's mouth. I don't know what conversation you have with other people to get aggressive.
I be
But you say
putting
how you just
words.
flip. But you just flip that real
I
quick.
ain't no
You
flip.
said
It's
I
the
never
truth.
said that.
You
So I
just
don't know
asked
what
me last
conversation
week,
you
and
have
I'm
with
just saying,
people, baby.
you said what?
What we got for the last ending statements? Cause you know what? I'm about to
You
end
say,
this live.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause baby,
My
Lordy,
ending
Lord
Lordy.
statements is
But
this.
Jesus.
I
I
will say this:
listen.
you can't. I want to say this last thing. You can't insinuate that because
Speak to
I
your
had
mama.
emotion behind it that somehow that it's supposed to be me or oh that's not the case because there's been times where I came on here and I didn't and I controlled myself. But hey, that's my personality. This is why I don't like to, like you
Nope,
said, you
I'm
don't
not
like to
off
get in
tonight,
arguments.
sis.
I
I'm
don't
not
like to
off
get in
tonight.
arguments. So it is what it is. I just felt like this right here when you said you thought it was me, you just talked to me last week. The moment you thought it was me, just like you called me for
Sweetheart.
anything else, you should have called me and said that. And it's cool. It's out there now. It
But
is
why
what it is.
why
I'm
would
just saying it
Nene?
was
Why would
real
I call and tell?
flaky.
Why would I call and tell you something that I don't have facts to? That's why I never said the name. I don't move like a lot of people, baby.
Right.
I
And I don't
didn't have
got
no
facts to say, but
facts,
I can say it's
and we
you.
didn't talk
I can
about,
say
and
it's
we didn't
you.
talk about that. The what?
I can say it's you though, Miss Level Up.
But see, the
But
good
why would
part
it be
is,
you?
Everybody knows it's not me, but there are so many people feel like it's you. That's the difference. But I'm gonna tell you
How?
something, Nene.
But you said
See,
you know
you, I'm
this,
gonna tell
right?
you something.
So many
Can I
Listen,
people
say
feel
no,
like
I
something,
it's
didn't
you.
say.
What
please?
if I told you so many people
Can
feel
I
like
say
it's
something,
you?
please?
Lord
I just
Jesus
got one thing to
Christ,
say.
Lord.
I
Right.
know, right? But
Right.
you know,
So many people.
I have never heard this, but I've heard it recently. That it's me because I'm affiliated as mom on Facebook to Nene. That's called
I had a
affiliate.
net, but I'm finna end, sis. I'm finna end because I gotta work tonight, y'all. So we gonna
Yeah,
have to
me
Yeah,
wrap it
too.
up.
yeah. This is not that serious to me, and I've been saying that. Y'all, everybody don't hurt me. I say I ain't finna investigate no mad face. It's not that serious to me, baby. Just calm down, take a breather. Woosah. It
Y'all
ain't that,
have a
baby.
blessed
Live
one.
your
Oh, my
life.
breather good. And when I get off here, I'm
Y'all
gonna be
have a
just
blessed one.
fine. It's the breather good.
That's right. That's right. All righty. Y'all have a
Well,
good one. Let me finish up what I'm doing here.
well, I appreciate y'all all coming down on the panel and just having an opinion. We having a discussion. That was
Five
definitely
hours
needed.
midnight.
Okay. I know the longest live midnight ever done. It's almost touching a quarter to 6 hours. Okay. So I appreciate
Right.
everybody coming on here, but it is what it is. Like we already I'm definitely keep your eyes open. That's all I can say. It's really just keep your eyes
Right.
open to a
That's
lot
all
of
you
shit
can
that's
do.
going on.
And know that
That's all I
the
can say.
trolling been going on way before
They've
I
been
came
going on for a
around.
fact. That's a fact. It's been going on for me. Like in 21, it started for me, and it was going on within that whole year. Then when shit dwindled down and you try to make all right with somebody, you don't see them. But right now, it's at its worst. It's just like so many new people has come along, so
Mm-hmm.
many new people has dropped off, so many people has come along. You don't new names are
Right.
appearing. It's just out of control. So listen, y'all can
It
watch this
is.
long ass
Yeah.
live on the replay when you get to it. I feel like it's been good from the beginning to the end. It is what it is, you all. It's your girl, Midnight. I am
See you
signing off
later.
because I do got to work tonight. I appreciate all y'all coming, though.